Oh my gosh, there's stuff going on. You have traveled miles and miles to come to the caves of chaos and destroyed part of the awful elemental temple and priests and demons summoning evil here in the caves of chaos. By all accounts, other adventures as well have helped clear these awful, terrible caverns. However, your first impression was this. The forest you've been passing through has been getting more dense, tangled, and gloomier than before. The thick, twisted tree trunks, unnaturally misshapen limbs, writhing roots, and strange phone conversations you can't control from this edge of the room. Clutching and grasping thorns and briars all seem to warn and ward you off and make you turn your phone on silent. But you have forced and hacked your way through regardless. And now the strange growth has suddenly ended, and you have stepped out of the thicket into a ravine-like area. It may resemble something like that, but y'all have kind of strange caves and stuff.
I'm telling you.
But they're over there. Now the strange growth has suddenly ended. You have stepped out of the thicket into a ravine-like area. The walls rise rather steeply to either side to a height of 100 feet or so. Dark streaked rock mingled with earth. Clumps of trees grow here and there, both on the floor of the ravine and up the sloping walls of the cave. The opening you stand in is 200 feet wide. The ravine runs at least 400 feet west, actually 440 feet, to where the western end rises to a steep slope. Here and there, at varying heights on all sides of the ravine, you can see the black mouths of cave-like openings, throbbing, ready to crush you and your bones in the rock walls. The sunlight is dim, the air is dank, the feeling is oppressive. Let's see, as if something evil is watching and waiting to pounce upon you, like Etten or awful goblins or kobolds or orcs. Gosh knows what you destroyed already here. There are bare, dead trees here and there, and upon one a vulture perches and gazes hungrily at you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you.
Hi, Carl.
Hey, how's it going? A flock of ravens rises, croaking from the ground. Crow, crow, crow. The beat of their wings and their cries, magnified by the terrain to sound loud and horrible. Amongst the litter of rubble, boulders, and dead wood scattered about on the ravine floor, you can see bits of gleaming ivory and white. Closer inspection reveals that these are bones and skulls of men, animals, other things, and lots of creatures you've destroyed in this valley. Having moved into these caves, into this last evil cave where you've discovered this evil temple and destroyed the madness of these clerics and pillaged lots of nice treasure as well. On trying to escape from these caverns and escape from these tunnels, you find yourself now faced in front of a red glowing wall, 20 feet by 20 feet, illuminating this entire section. From the left, you hear what sounds like a cackle, a scream as well, from what looks like a doorway here. You also do not have meta knowledge beyond that.
Who came in?
You came in here, and you went this way. And then you encountered some priests here that said, hey, we're going to a party. You want to come with us? And you were like, yes, take us to the party. You then came into here, into the evil temple. There was nasty ceremonies that happened. People died. Creatures died. You somehow fought for good and survived. People undead from this area, as well as like investigated the treasure from the clerics' abode and private quarters here in Area 59.
There's like a bunch of...
Oh, right, because you guys weren't here either. All right, so bam, bam, bam. You had been captured somehow. Chloroformed. You had no idea what was going on. To be a sacrifice for an evil priest in a temple of elemental evil in the caves of chaos.
Already giving up in the...
You've been saved! Wow, that was really quick and sudden. You've been saved by your friends Soren and Mars and Janu, and as well as been saved by your good friend now that you've been in captivity with called Non-Man Bo. And so, we will now go around the table and all tell awful stories about our childhood. All right, Soren, what's something awful that happened to you as a child? You don't have to necessarily share this with everyone here, necessarily have to be party knowledge, but just to like get you in character. And what's a traumatic experience that your character suffered as a child?
Well, character used to, someone used to steal a whole lot of things and it didn't matter what, he used to steal other kids' candies, he was taking their lunch, it didn't matter what.
Oh my gosh!
One day, he was just like, he was just sleeping out in the tent in the forest, and other kids thought it'd be fun to set it on fire. But like, and they were mad at him for all that he did. He thankfully was able to
scared of fire.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So when he woke up, he was on fire. Thankfully, nearly all his stuff that he got was gone. It was
All
either
the things he
stolen
stole?
or burned.
He lost everything, except for his innate ability to steal more things. but this is why he's scared of fire now? Yes. Right on.
He stole a new tent sleeping bag
Yes,
and everything else he lost.
So as you come around the bend, you see this wall now illuminated in red, and you have a flashback to when you, as a child, were covered in flames and had to rush off to jump into the lake to survive, to live another day, to loot more village. Mars!
Flames to stop my hunger for more.
Oh wait, I hear a quote, hold on.
Even the flames to stop my hunger for more.
Not even the flames will stop my hunger for more. That's there you write that. You should write that on your quotes. You can put quotes on your character. Alright, that was a good one. Cool. Mars, what's something awful and traumatic that happened to you as a child?
I remember back to when I was young, and there was a great famine that was sweeping the land, and my parents sold me to the mage town.
For food? Yes. For black. We need some black beans. We're gonna sell a child.
I can't even remember all of it.
Classic anime backstory.
Right on. So they sold you to the mage's tower.
It was a mage's town.
What were the mages like?
I was kept as a servant in like a small room closet to sleep at night, and worked as a servant for the tower.
Do you have fears related to this?
Yeah, I believe I have like fears of confined spaces.
Oh, because that reminds you of being locked in this closet. Cool. Do you have a quote as well? That could be a good quote. So as you come around the bend, you see this illuminated red light, and it illuminates the corridor in such a way that it reminds you of like seeing the light underneath the door in the closet as a child, where you were confined, and you feel an edge of fear for a moment, and then it's gone. But then maybe it comes back. Who knows? But you're reminded of these closed spaces that you're in. Even this, it seems somehow confining. Okay, cool. Dunark, what's an awful thing that happened to you as a child?
Being the only two dwarves in town, he and my father were quite discriminated against. And
What did they call you?
Shorty.
Dwarf.
Shorty.
Shotty.
They call him human.
What a black
Oh, come on, you fucking kneecaps like a bastard. Call me a human, will ya?
Huh?
They call him elf lover.
No, these are like the voices echoing through your mind of being ridiculed as a child.
Good God, man, stand up for
AKA the
yourself.
rest of your party bullying you.
When you and your father were discriminated against being dwarves, people were like,
Hey, I warned Cindy playing with me, this is a whole different ball field right now. Because
Eventually, the humans got tired of these two dwarves. Sitting up
Hi! Just
oh no, I see where this is
and then
going.
a mob.
This is the tie that you use when
And
one
cut
of
out
the
his
players
knee,
is
cut out my father's kneecaps.
You put it in your
They
tie.
cut out your father's kneecaps.
Because one was made of gold, the other silver.
Your father had rich kneecaps.
He made
Shit, I would've cut his legs
What
off.
happened to your father once they cut his kneecaps off?
He died of 1d12 murder. He died. He left the
It says in the obituary, died of 112 damage.
What was the last word you? What was?
Hold on, let me-
Go ahead. You can make a roll.
He died of max damage, bleeding damage.
What was the last thing you remember your father saying
Oh,
as he
fuck my
died
deal,
from
not that
bleeding out?
Killigan!
As this mob killed him in the streets publicly in front of you as a child to get 2 gold pieces. Oh my gosh, those are the words that echo through the corridor in your mind as you see this like
Damn it, I love that
illuminated
thing,
red wall. And you're reminded of the
She's
torchlights of the mob and all the people that came yelling, "Come here, shorty. I want your kneecaps." As they move down the hall, you're reminded of all the faces of all these awful people. You grip onto your mace even tighter, thinking, "I'll get them back one day." And then, any quotes?
And she still went on stage.
Write it down.
But, yeah.
Write it down.
All
right.
And
Ariel, what awful things happened to you as a child?
she had me as an uncle.
No, that's too rooted in reality.
To lead you off into the lonely world of the forest and animals.
My uncle wasn't.
Her uncle was an ogre, damn it.
It just drove her away.
It was very obvious that I was adopted, but I just went.
You had an ogre for an uncle, and he drove you into the forest to live with the squirrels
I was.
forever.
That's
No!
what happened where somebody
Maybe
told
y'all
her,
might be
look, you're a little
friends."
squirrely.
It's
And she
possible.
took the liver away.
True. Oh, what? So
What's your back?
So you had an ogre as an uncle, and that can't be the worst thing that happened to you as a child.
He drove me out into the woods, and then I was just running around practicing with my makeshift bow when I stumbled into a giant bee nest.
A giant bee nest, and then buzz, buzz, buzz. And then, did they sting you more than once? How many times did they sting you?
7.
You have all these awful nightmares, recurring nightmares of all these buzzing bees stabbing you with their stingers over and over again.
I was stuck between bees and spiders because my mortal enemy is bees, but giant bees, but I'm arachnophobic.
So spiders remind you of bees. Spiders tied you up so the bees could stab you with their stingers.
I also did just realize that I read it wrong. It is not arachnophobic.
Oh, what is it?
You changed my race from dwarf to halfling.
Oh,
It's
no,
fear
you're
of
supposed to
flying.
be
I
a
just
dwarf.
like the thought.
Please X that out and correct it and then highlight it so I will not miss that on the next
If you're
incarnation.
for the, fear of flying. She's afraid of flying.
The bees picked me up and
The bees picked you up and dropped you, and now you have a fear of like having to relive the horror of bees picking you up and flying you through the forest.
Well, maybe she's not afraid of flying, she's afraid of flying things.
Well, I was just reading what her fear was on the thing.
It might be.
She's got-
Like it's whatever you
She's
decide.
got the
It's a true character.
so.
So you have a fear of flying and of flying things?
Fear
Or just
of-
flying
yeah.
things?
Well, there are
Just
just
flying in general.
so I mean.
You never want to fly again.
It's like
the bees
Batman,
must
it's such a
drag you
confusing
through the
character.
forest.
That's terrifying, but
Anything
they
else?
inspire me at the same time.
Like what was the last thing that you said before the bees dropped you in an awful ocean?
you know I probably just
You probably just screamed,
I just take a
right?
stone.
So Ariel's quote is, "Ah!" So as you walk down the hallway, the red color kind of illuminates you with this heat that reminds you of being near the bee's body. And you feel like the light is radiating with a frequency that reminds you of like the buzzing and the vibrations of the bees' wings as they threw you through the forest and made you fly against your will. And you grip your sword tighter as you're ready for killing bees, or things that look like bees, or things that resemble bees, or maybe just things that are alive that look almost like bees.
bugs.
Bugs, any bug. You step on an ant on the floor as you look at the red light, being reminded of this awful trauma as a child.
Fun fact about bees, they defend their nest from wasps, not by stinging the wasp, but by just hugging it until it
But
overheats.
what they do is they just crowd around it and are like, and just turn on
They
like
just-
the super heat.
Yeah.
We have seen
They'll
that.
heat
It's
up to
crazy.
like
That's what the
400
red light
some
reminds you of, is
degrees.
this super heat that the bees were illuminating you with.
That shit was crazy. I was watching that. They had the flare on it. Actually got it like
Yeah,
450
bees
degrees,
snuggle you to
man.
death.
You remember the damage that you
wasp
took from heat
That's
as you were
just
controlled
cool.
by the bees.
Essentially,
the
the wasp take a lower temperature than the bees can, so essentially the bees raise the temperature
mess with them.
Yeah.
to
I like
basically kill the
I like how I
wasp.
just started a nerd out moment about bees.
It's like the reverse of what happens in my house when people turn the air conditioner on.
That's what I thought of as
It's
soon
like,
as
I
you
think
said
I'll go
it.
outside now. It's really cold in here.
But,
Alright, but Janu, what is the awful experience that you suffered as a child?
well, one time while at band camp,
You remember being trooped around with your brothers, the dwarves, in the army in band camp. As you were banded, your band of
whenever I was
brothers.
first, well, actually, the most traumatic thing that ever happened to me was, I'll never forget the day. I was just minding my own business, I had to take a pee, and I walked into it, I'm like, this I fucking married, getting out of the shower. It was the most terrifying thing I'd ever seen in my life. I was temporarily blinded in one eye for 3 months.
You saw something you weren't supposed to see, didn't you, Janu? Did they touch you in a place you're not supposed to be touched?
Dominic
Did they-
just reaches over and pats him
Did
on
they
the
spit
back.
in your eye to blind you?
No!
I feel more like he squirted bleach in his
What,
own eye.
what were the colors that illuminated you? As they,
Pale, floppy, old lady dwarf titties.
oh my gosh,
So, yeah.
as you are illuminated now in this corridor with this red light shooting at you, looking at you, you're reminded of
Yeah,
those
that's my quote.
those forbidden images from your childhood as you walked into the bathroom, unbeknownst to you, and not by any mistake of your own, but now suddenly you're overtaken by an aura of fear because you feel like that something bad is going to happen. Something bad is going to happen, and you feel like you have to close your eyes really, really hard to not see the images from your mind. Oh, dun, dun. Any quotes?
Yes.
Yes. That was a quote.
Look, man, we put some clothes on.
Write it down. Write it down. All right. And then
You've got this guy over
The-
here is like the flame.
non-man bow.
The flame inside.
What awful, terrible things happened to you as a child to lead you into the forest?
I'm sitting there,
Blacksmith's apprentice.
You are a young blacksmith's apprentice.
I worked swords every day for hours on end.
Days and days, nights and nights, they gave you no rest.
Then no rest. The town was overrun by undead. I
Evil
had to think of
things.
crowds. There were so many. So many. Once I counted past 5, I couldn't take it.
There it is. There's
I had to leave. I ran for mine.
You ran away from the evil undead in the village from being a blacksmith.
I stayed in the woods forevermore.
In the
I'll never
woods.
go back. Society was too much. Too many people in one area.
Too many people in society.
I know
Too
that.
many undead attacking society.
The dead were attacking him.
Just too many.
What about the living that seemed dead?
They're awful too.
They were awful too. So you were run off. R-U-N-O-F-T. You were run off
Yo.
into the forest. There you were in the forest, running away from these awful undead creatures and the living creatures, and you found Solstice somewhere in the forest. Where did you find Solstice? No man, non-man boat.
That's mine.
No, talk about the
A big rock with a hole under it. You found Solstice in the rock, and then somehow you remember the undead coming after you, and the living coming after you, and the mobs, but somehow you were able to stay safe in the forest,
Under the rock.
under the rocks.
I hid for days.
You for days. You got hungry,
Eventually.
because that was a long time to be in a rock.
It was.
Yeah, but somehow you made it through this awful trauma. But
The village was destroyed. The people, they dead. My parents no longer alive. The library burned to the ground.
everything was down and burned. And as you sit and look in this corridor, you see this red light illuminated. And it reminds you of seeing the flames and hearing the screams of all your friends and family in the village.
Yeah, just don't tell Buffy about that, so the next time she plays, she'll just have to look at the sheet.
Should be like, what on earth?
Well, I actually explained it.
Go ahead and write down the way we are. I can always
I explained it. I explained it on the sheet, on the sheet next to the quote. And it's
Randy,
when
put
you
your
saw
clothes
the
on.
man getting out of the shower.
Okay. All right. So you're reminded of these flames and horrible things like, you know, is there a quote that you would say maybe in response to these awful things and experiences that you have from your past? Or awful flashbacks? Or perhaps something that echoes through your mind from the mobs that pursued you to burn down the village as they tried to look for you under the rock.
Where'd he go?
Hey, where'd he go? Echoes through the hallway in your mind as you see this awful, like, red glowing ball in front of you. Dun dun dun! Alright, now everybody. Oh, is that anything else? Alright, cool. Alright, now everybody gets to roll a saving throw versus spell. Ha ha!
What?
Now
What are we rolling
everybody
it
gets to
for
roll a
what?
saving throw versus spell. Ha ha! Alright, so you're gonna roll a 20 and you wanna roll high.
I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2. Okay, so I rolled a 8. 13. That's probably a mate.
John got a
Yeah, that's a
15,
mate.
I
Alright,
got
okay.
a-
Donard, what did you roll?
It's a 9.
Alright,
I got 18.
18. Alright, you made. Alright, cool. Cynthia, what did you roll? I mean, sorry, Ariel, what did you roll?
A 9.
A 9. A 9 is a fail. Okay, so you and Soren failed so far. And then, no non-man Bo.
9 as well.
9 as well. You have failed also. Alright,
John
cool.
got a 15.
And John has a 15. Alright, cool. That would be mate for him. Oh gosh. Alright, so if you fail, as you are assaulted by this awful memory as a child, you feel like like a burning sensation on your face. Right? Radiation.
Yeah,
And you
okay.
take 2
That was
points
one
of
reason why I
damage
was
from
going
this
outside
red
with
glow. Alright? So at just illuminating, if you avoid it, you sense something was wrong and somehow moved to the corridor, or like we're able to break your concentration from this awful family memory and have now moved out of the way. Alright, so who failed? Soren failed. Alright, and Cindy failed, and then non-man both also failed. Everybody else was kind of, oh gosh, let's get the heck out of here, and ran over to the side or something and avoided some damage. Alright, so back. Alright, now I also said that from over in this direction, like 54-ish. Yes.
Do the half-elves and dwarves recognize this as a secret door, or?
Oh, like as far as like this red corridor that's glowing? From where your perspective is right this second, the whole wall is glowing in such a way it almost resembles some type of portal. As if you might try and walk through it, but you've just been damaged by it, and the rest of you were kind of assaulted by fear to such an extent that you avoided it. So, not that you wouldn't necessarily want to like, hey, yeah, it's radiation, let me jump in the middle of the hallway. But right this second, and everybody will get to decide what they want to do for themselves. But right this second, everybody's kind of like either taking damage or avoided this experience to some degree. And right now, your main sensation is like, maybe we shouldn't mess with that right now. That's just where you're at in this moment, all right? But you do hear from down the hall, because we have not investigated this area, right? 54. You guys did hear like a scream from that area, right? About the same time as you're walking down this corridor, you get hit with this light, you have these weird, strange, like, memories. Now you kind of like avoid this strange damage, and you hear this, ah! No! Ah! from this direction. All right, cool. So we'll go around the table and everybody can say what they want to do. All right, cool. So Jordan, you hear this awful scream. You're right in the middle of this awful thing that just gave you some damage to your face. And the way that feels to you, if you took damage, is you just got sunburn. And your face is now redder than normal. Ooh, these are cool.
Those were part of the Heroes Quest,
That's what it's
I
called.
figured
What are these?
this
Heroescape.
Heroescape landscape.
That's cool.
But
You can,
I
you
figured,
can tie them
yeah,
up.
you can make them into hills and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
that's good.
I got a
Yeah,
bunch
so
more
it's just
pieces
too
found on my
like
other
I like water
backboard.
on my face. It's just like I'm just
But
trying
I
to
figured out how
Probably
to
water
water
not really
on
bad
your
for
face.
yeah, so I'm just like panicking. I'm just like putting water on me. It's just
You're like, no water to it.
We go
Like,
find
over
everywhere,
here,
walk
just
outside,
up to
find
the
it,
edge,
see garden
move out of the way of the light.
He's like,
Just
"Yo, I need to roll
try
out."
and
I guess
struggle.
move out of the way of the light. So
You move out of the struggle of the light, you kind of put some water on yourself.
you
don't
know, just
feel
like
you feel your face literally
Yeah, we'll
like
take a
cool
little
down.
walk here. In about 30 minutes, we're going to take us a little bit of a break.
yeah, I'm not like not really paying attention. I'm just like running away. So I'm not
Like,
really.
oh, and you get out of the way.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Cool. All right, Mars, you have jumped to the
Can I
side and gone,
tell-
I don't know about all that.
Could I actually tell whether it came from 54 or not? That door?
The scream part, roll a wisdom check.
Oh, I definitely couldn't tell.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20.
All right, cool. A natural 20. In that case, you think it came from the cave entrance over here. You're like, it echoes all through this. Like, I don't know where that came from yet.
Well, we were paid to rescue people. It doesn't really matter.
Nah, you just heard some random screams, and you're like, I know those came from somewhere. Yeah. So,
Hey, guys,
but you
hear
are
a
over to the
sound
side.
down
You
there?
avoided this radiation kind of thing. Roll an intelligence check as well, just because.
Natural 20 again.
Oh my gosh! Okay, in that case, yeah, you feel like you've been blinded by the light. All right, cool. And so, Dunhark.
It's a great time to be rolling natural 20.
Crap! All my 20s gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely, when I started doing damage, natural ones across the board.
Oh man!
I too hear all of this.
You right now have just kind of like you kind of made your save, avoided this like crazy fearful feeling, jumped down the corridor. You heard this scream, and roll this check for you, actually, because it does kind of come from an obscure like kind of direction. So you want to roll a
I didn't know this one. I started finding that one.
What'd you roll? 11. Okay, cool. You have very high wisdom because you're a cleric. You definitely can hear this scream. It's definitely coming from this doorway. You're like, ooh, somebody's screaming in there as if they're being tortured to some degree by something. Ah, no! You might hear oh, what? Can I check the door? You rush over to the door. You listen to the door, and you hear that the scream's getting louder as you're getting closer to it.
Throws it wide. And you hear me say, we weren't being paid to
And
rescue
you see a
people."
black dragon to pet.
You move. You can try an action if you want to. I would allow that. You move over there, you're like, oh yeah, it's definitely coming from behind this door. You might want to just like go, I wonder what's going to happen next.
Oh, sure, no, bad.
What could possibly happen here? In the cave.
Can I open the door?
Alright, roll a strength check. Alright, you go to the door and it seems like it's stuck or it's hard to open.
Strength
Yeah, you want to roll low. Alright, so if I say check, roll low.
I rolled a nat 1.
A nat 1, my God, sir. Alright, so you grab the door, you're like, I think I got this. You literally almost ripped the freaking door off the hinges. Alright, the door needs to make a saving throw. Alright, the door has failed its saving throw. The door falls down into bits and pieces all over the floor. Alright, this will be representative of the broken door somehow. In pieces. You're over here, you just open this up. Inside, what you see is you see what looks like an acolyte of the oh gosh, an evil acolyte. Dun dun dun. This would be like the evil guy, like over the oh my gosh. Dude, you gotta stop drinking all that wine, man. Whoa, stand up straight, sir. Alright, what you see is you see what looks like a priest in dark robes. Alright. There's a he is facing a human on the wall. Doesn't look like a familiar human, someone you don't know necessarily. Oh gosh, you see, I was looking around some weird mini. That's got some weird minis. Sure, okay, cool. So he's facing this guy who's in shackles over on the side of the wall. He's got like a mace like up in front of him. The mace actually is like illuminating fire. So it's like a magical mace that has like fire like there are also torches on the wall. You see some other like holy symbols and stuff, but he's basically like holding the fire torch like up to his face. And he's kind of over to the side going, ah! As he's taking fire damage from this priest, like who's got the mace over. And that's about
out to the others.
that was your full action, yeah, sorry. Alright, cool. Cynthia, you hear this scream as Donark completely destroys a door, and now there's this priest with a fire mace who would now go, oh my gosh, there's a door, and that was a really loud sound. He's now looking over in your direction, having just burned this guy.
Stop screaming, fool! I'm trying to
You're
hear
here. So you see this broken door that Dunark just like threw off its hinges, and now he's like looking into this area, and you hear these screams and stuff coming from inside the doorway.
Can I walk over and investigate?
You can
First,
you can
I
mildly
draw my
walk
bow.
over in this area. You go, I'm good. Or you get about this far, and you can kind of see through like the destroyed door. This priest, all dressed in dark robes, that resembles like some of the guys that were like, "Hey, come to a party with us." And we go like hang out.
Hey, you
Right, he's got a fire mace in front of this guy's face, over on the wall. He's kind of like burning, and that guy's the one screaming, and he just turns around to see like this broken door in his face. His Dunark's over there, and then you have just walked into that area, and then what did you do?
Oh, I did mention that I drew my bow.
Alright, you draw your bows, you casually run into a space where you can now fire this evil priest who has this evil mace, and roll.
19.
Alright, 19, you slam an arrow at the priest. Bam! Roll damage for that. Cool.
Yeah, 7.
Alright, cool. Arrow flies through the air, it kind of hits him in the side. Oh! He takes some damage from that. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, I'm going to let you take another shot if you want to. Earlier we get 2 attacks with your bow. You're kind of over there. Dunark kind of like did a lot of the work for you. Bam, bam, like 2 shots over the top. And what did you roll for your second? A 6. Your second arrow flies in the right direction. And then breaks on the floor before it hits the guy who's being tortured. All right, cool. So Janu, you hear these screams. You see broken doors. You see Cynthia Ariel taking shots into a door you haven't investigated yet because you're over here.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll go get my crossbow to go see who she shoots.
You grab your crossbow. You go, oh yeah, I've got something to shoot this guy. You come to this area. You see like this evil priest who just took an arrow to the chest. Oh,
I just realized both of those were
Yeah.
1d8 plus 3.
How does that change what damage I just put down for?
There's 3 more points you did 7.
So I just need to add the 3?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, that's cool. All right.
I was just looking at it.
Your arrow somehow magically seems to do more damage retroactively. Cool. And Janu. Again.
When he went 15 for the first time.
Bam! Alright, you shoot him with the crossbow, and 15 is a hit. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome, cool. Woo!
5 points damage.
5 points of damage. Oh my gosh, this guy's like got some more blood shooting out of him towards the ground, and then the crossbow bolt hits him. Alright, your second crossbow somehow. Well, it might, yeah, because that would be. Oh no, it doesn't. Are you cool? So your other crossbow bolt, you get knocked off to the side or something. Maybe it's like.
Oh, I just got excited because I hit him in the ass with the bird.
I got him. You shoot the ceiling and nothing
I had a
happens.
flashback of Anna again.
Right,
I'm so partially blinded.
Put some clothes on. Bam! Like crossbow bolt shooting to the ceiling. All right, and then non-man bow. You hear all this commotion. You're still kind of slightly breaking yourself out from this awful, traumatic memory of all the burning people screaming and such. And then, what did you want to do? You see dwarf taking crossbow bolt shots. You see ranger, Ariel taking bow shots. There, you hear.
It's a very crowded door.
It's a crowded door. There's 3 people over there now. Dunark's like, I wish I had an extra action because, but you guys are behind me now. Okay. But you cleared the way for all of this to happen, which is the bomb. So, non-man bow. Da, da, da. Right now, you still have this red light like in your face. Like,
You know how the arrow did more damage? You
How?
pulled it out with the bar.
Ew, barb, dart, arrow, nasty. Ew. You gotta push that stuff through,
deal
man.
with that?
You gotta push it through.
They take
Keep pushing.
wheels off of
I'll get to the doorway.
Alright, you rush over to the doorway,
And
and you try and see what's going on, and when you get here, you see this like evil priest. He's got he's got this fiery mace like in his hand. This guy's like all shackled up on the wall. You can see like burn marks all over him. Guy's taking like crossbow bolt, arrow bolt into him. You see broken stuff all around, and he's got the mace in front of him.
I'm gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on the guy he's tormenting.
Alright, you cast Cure. Alright, now you would have to touch
Touch
for
it.
Cure Light.
Oh,
yeah, you can't do that.
He's already been touched by a priest today.
You can do that if you want to do that. You would just have to rush into the room and lay hands on the tortured.
That's the
so
only
heavily
problem with
clad
the cure cells in this game.
He touched me.
Well, in that case, I guess we'll do whole person.
Alright,
instead.
oh, now that's good. Now if you do it, this one guy, alright, now I feel like I deviate from the player's handbook on whole person as a spell. Alright, with whole person you can specify multiple targets up to 3. Alright, they say you have to roll for it. I just say there's 3 targets. Alright, the other thing is if you say there's 1 target instead of 3, then they get a -3, they're safe.
Okay, yes.
Right, it's just 1 target, so he gets a -3, you go, bam, I'm gonna cast whole person on this guy. He's got a save. He has not made a save. All of a sudden, he's got his fiery mace. And he's downhill. Alright, cool. Awesome. And we'll just, alright, there's no other enemies in that room to do anything, so we'll just go back around to the table. So Soren, the guy that. Oh, so what do you want to do?
I'm just like still dripping wet from dumping water on me.
Yulo, wake up! Me, wake up! You pour some more water on your face. You feel good. You're okay. You're not taking
this guy. Does anybody want to talk to me?
I had to bring a free.
Does anybody want to
I
talk to this
pretended
guy?
that I was free when
Alright.
they would pull out.
Soren says, hey, you guys!
They chopped his damn arm off and he chopped the
Oh, gosh,
I watched the.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't watched it.
I think they do the, hey, you guys!
Yeah.
Like, alright, so
Dude,
Soren goes,
I'll tell you
hey,
a show
you
that I
guys!
recently watched and I actually liked.
Do you want to talk to
And you'll
this
be
guy?
surprised.
Or just want me to kill
Star
him?
Trek, dude.
Oh,
The Strange World.
I love Strange New Worlds.
That was,
They got a crossover with Lower
Just walk
Decks.
up.
that was a pretty good one.
I like
Where
it
they
too,
had
man.
pipe, where they had typewriter and everything.
I
just like the new
season 1's up on YouTube right now.
Yeah, no, I just
Once I
watched
just
the last
walk
one.
up and just slit his throat.
And everybody was like, no, I don't want to talk to that guy. You just like walk up to him and go.
I think he's the guy like responsible.
That's
for
cool,
these
alright.
things, like-
Oh, well,
You
hell,
slit this guy's
I guess
throat.
I'm gonna
What
take
else do
this
you
time
find in
to go
this
up
area? Alright, you have now slit this acolyte priest's throat. He is dressed in these nasty dark robes, black cowls. Underneath, you can see he's wearing chainmail. Actually, it said chainmail. He also has this like awesome like magical mace, right? Okay, this is a mace +3 with flame tongue.
I want nothing to do
I don't
with
know.
Yes.
I want it.
You would be terrified to use it.
No fire. Yes.
1 second, does anybody need anything from the store? Let me know, I'm gonna take a quick trip.
Anybody want anything from the store?
Anybody want anything from the store? Food, drink, snacks, anything?
I think Jack wants a drink, it's not diet or caffeine free.
You want like a full flavor Coke or something, guys? You want a full flavor Coke or something?
There's also
I'll
Mountain
be
Dew
ready
and
to go to the
Pepsi
store.
in there. They're just in 2 liters. You have to pour them into a cup, but you're welcome to have. Somebody's balance right now.
Alright.
You can grab the whole 2 liters for I'm concerned. Just go to town. It's been there for a while. But,
You can have expired 2
if you
liter
want to
Mountain
risk
Dew.
it, risk it. No.
So I'm the only one that wants to take it.
Okay, alright, so you now have mace +3 with flame tongue. You did have a mace +2, is that correct? Okay, cool, so your attack now is 1 less with the mace.
Actually keep track of the old mace because you can sell it.
Yeah, you can, yep, and that
I
would
was
be,
just gonna write Mace plus 4.
It's
like I'm putting it in
Yeah.
I'm just nervous. and
Just
looking at
right
you.
fling.
As long
So-
as you have both of them.
right, so now that mace does D8 +3, unless you have a strength bonus to add. And then, oh, and I say that. Straight damage plus 3. The flame tongue, if something takes fire damage, does another 1d6.
And
So
so
it'd be
like
1d8 plus 3 plus d6.
So that's
So you roll it separate.
So it's a D8 plus a D6.
d8 plus 3 plus d6.
So yeah, D8.
So you'd be like,
D6, plus
right. Where's the d8? Ah, there you go. You go, ah, okay, it does something unreadable. 7 plus 3 is 10, and then you go, oh, it does fire damage, and then you roll that separate on d6. That makes sense? Flame tongue means it does an extra d6. Alright, excellent.
D8, D6 plus 3.
Okay, excellent. That's perfect. Alright, so other things that you might see in this room. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, he is also wearing a strange amulet around his neck.
What does it look like?
This amulet, ooh, okay, cool. It looks like a golden circle, and in its interior it has like a red ruby, and in the center of the ruby it has what looks like a dark spot that almost like illuminates. So it's like this golden circle ruby. It definitely looks like it's valuable. Might be some kind of weird, strange holy symbol.
Well, that's what I was saying. Was it a holy symbol? I was looking to see if I had any.
You can roll a wisdom check for that.
Sure. I'll do a wisdom check first, just to see. 3.
Okay, all right, 3. You definitely think this is a holy symbol of some weird, strange, elemental evil temple. You're
I'd rather
this
you
does
want to
resemble
roll
some of the
over
other things
checks.
you
I
saw,
was
like, on
like,
the tapestry.
Okay.
before you grab that, how would I also come in?
Let's say that you have a holy symbol of elemental evil. Wherever that fly goes.
My character's too busy looking at the mace to even know.
Apparently,
Right.
you come from above the easier.
Right on. This room also contains 4 hard pallets, a brazier, not a brazier, but a brazier.
We're on the same
And then a table, 4 stools, cabinet for clothing, water pail,
Or
like
flaming
and a
mace.
flagon of wine with 4 cups, but they're plain cups, so nothing else.
Unless you
about it.
have my.
You see a lot of other like
Never heard of
things there in the torture chamber. Dude on the wall is still shackled, and he's not saying a lot.
We don't
What's he
really
saw?
so we just keep on going.
Great dwarven craftsman who got his
You know,
engagement,
we
so-
can cure light wounds on him now.
You
like-
say, you help.
Smack him a few times. See if I
I'm
can.
not.
Hold on.
I'm lay down on the floor for just give me a cold something.
Hold on.
Hold on to what? I'll hold on to anything. What do you want? I'll hold it. You hold it. I'll hold it. Give it here. He looks like he might be slightly delirious and exhausted.
I give him, I'm kidding, it's the wrong campaign. I was about to say, I give him a hallucinogenic mushroom, but that's the wrong.
You have no such item in your inventory when you look. However, you have some weird, strange flashback of having such things in another life.
Can you unhook these? Unshackle them from the wall? I look at Rogue.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I should probably do that.
It's like we can try other things, but I don't think.
Should we cure light wounds just so that he doesn't try to
You
run away
easily
from us?
undo like one of his shackles. The other one seems like it's jammed or stuck. Like you're not able to like unhook it.
Denark, this is your chance.
So like you're able to like pull part of it like through. So he's
Yeah,
got
so
like
it's
this
like-
weird, strange chain like hanging off one arm. Like this arm's free, but this one's got like a shackle on it. This thing that goes up, but it gets caught in like the ring at the top.
And then my character said this whole time, everybody's talking, no, trust me, I can get it, trust me.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, Storm's like, no, I'm good. All right, cool. And then you're like, and then you kind of do this whole like, and then like the thing just breaks.
Oh, I was about to ask a question. Is the flaming mace?
I'm free!
Ow!
Ow! Ow! I think you broke my finger.
Hold on.
But I'm free!
I got you, Homer. Just chill.
Oh, did you see that fly? I'm gonna kill him. Oh, yes. Oh, I got you, babe.
Can you do something to make him less this?
Yeah.
He looks like he's
cast
delirious,
cure-
like he's exhausted and probably like hungry, and he looks like he's about to. He doesn't.
I give him.
He's got fire burns all in his face.
I lay cure light wounds upon him.
Oh, roll a d8.
Worth mentioning in the
Alright,
hallucinogenic
cool.
mushroom campaign, I also have unlimited cracks. So
Yeah.
Oh, what happened? You gave him you gave him a mushroom from the other campaign?
No,
Hey, oh gosh!
I was just saying, like in the other
You see-
campaign, I also have unlimited.
You have a what?
In the other campaign that I was talking about, I also have unlimited crack.
I mean, my uncle used to be into that. He's like, well, if you can describe how to make a nuclear bomb, I'll let you play that. You just need to tell me like how you made it. But like, I don't really play that way. But you have no idea what crack is in this game. All right, but anyway, so you lay your hands on him in not so strange places, and all of a sudden, like you see him glow with like this blue, warm color of goodness, and you see like his wounds. Like the burn marks fade from his face, and suddenly he seems a lot more coherent. Bless you, sir. You've brought me around to here.
Are you valuable?
Where are we?
Are you like the king of something that has like a 20,000 gold ransom?
We are all valuable creatures.
I was
of our
more
Lord.
interested if anyone would be
Savior,
interested in your
great
rescue and
focus.
reimbursing us for your rescue.
Don't forget, I was the one who
I'm
Is there a
I'm actually a
category?
priest.
I'm the
of-
one who healed me.
I'm actually a priest of the temple of Trolandra. I go by the name of Clarence. I'm a follower of the great Saint Moses. I believe that people would give perhaps some reward for my return. Yes.
Are you a desirable priest, or do you suck?
I was captured and tortured by these evil priests of the temple here, mainly because of my beliefs. So I think you. Oh, give me some time to rest. I may also be able to return that favor.
I already,
Like I said, I prefer cash payments, but
I did have some things that were stolen from me that you may find, perhaps.
Very useful.
I already have use to us, Lottie.
Well, he said he's a priest.
How would you like me? You want to what?
I said he's a priest. They're usually pretty useful.
He was gonna be like, how do you want me to use you? But no, I get this. This is an awful turnaround and a detour from my normal routine, and I thank you for returning me to somewhat of my sanity from before. Now I feel like I can move forward through time to a better place.
Well, make sure before you enter the better place, make sure I get paid.
I jump up and smack you.
There are a number of items that were taken from me that I would gladly give to you. I have no need for money or monetary things.
It's just a big old pop.
Give me a weapon in my hand to fight this evil down, and clothe me with whatever you might have to help me in my pursuit of to destroy this evil.
I hand him
My name
mace
is Arvin the Brave.
I hand him my mace +2.
I take this mace, and in return, we will destroy this evil that has afflicted this awful place here in this wasteland.
We found an
Evil.
interesting wall. Now,
An
did you-
interesting
do you-
wall.
Do you have dispel magic by chance?
I do have such things, but I've been away from being able to meditate long enough to be able to recover my spell ability. But
How
there
long
are
do you
certain
have-
things that, given some time, I may be able to help you in that regard. Yes.
You want some clothes? You can
I
take
would
that
love
dead
to have
guy's.
some clothes right now. I am literally dressed in a robe.
Where's that
I
dead guy?
grabbed the robe off the dead guy.
Awesome! Oh my gosh! Thank you for my robe. I might look a little bit more clothed like this, and perhaps put on. Is anyone going to use this chainmail?
No.
Okay, cool. I can be that guy. All right, so he takes the chainmail.
It's a little bloody, but I mean,
It's fine. Now I feel a little bit more like myself. I am ready to defeat these evil priests here in the temple. These demon worshippers.
Well, we've already dealt with the demon.
Oh. well,
I do
that's
thoroughly
it.
enjoy
I hope
the
there aren't
fact
any
that
more
he
of them.
comes to and we're both just like, money?
Let's all hope
And I'm
there.
like, I already have use.
okay, that's good. You're a priest. How much money again?
How much money are you worth? Like, how much is your church willing to pay to get these back?
Like I said, I brought some items with me.
And I'm just like,
in my
telling you,
belongings were several
fight.
rubies. They would be worth quite a sum of money. I can pay you. You can take whatever money there is. I really just now exist for no reason but to destroy this evil that's afflicting the land. I believe there's some type of a way that these creatures continue to come back day after day and night after night. There's got to be some way to stop them.
Well, like I said, we already killed the demon. We already killed the high priest of this place, and we've already killed a bunch of undead.
I'm here to help then. It sounds like you are much more powerful than I. Let me assist you in destroying whatever evil lays ahead of us.
Right now, I'm particularly interested in this hallucinogenic wall.
A hallucinogenic wall. Let me investigate. This wall. He gets to make a save. Ow, it burns, precious.
It burns.
Alright, let me back off from that for a moment. Ow!
How much of a priest was this guy?
Ow.
Was he like a fresh starting out priest?
Well, he had to spell magic, so that's a level 3 spell for me.
I feel like there must be a power that would allow us to move through that wall.
And we didn't
But
find
I do not have the power right now. I must rest, but I can make an attempt if you wish. Whew. I can rest here.
I need to get up.
Give me a few hours to meditate, and I will attempt again. This, ow, that hurt.
You want us to drag the dead body out of the room?
Which dead body?
the priest, the dead
Priest.
priest.
Oh yeah.
Should we at least like cover it up with a robe so
Well,
like,
no, we already took his robe off and gave it to the living priest.
Why don't we put his body in that corridor and see what happens to him?
Shouldn't anything. It seemed like a mental attack as opposed to
For
a
science.
Well, he has no mental.
For science sake, let's let him eat his own
let's
burning, awful, nasty power.
So does anything actually happen to the corpse?
You leave the corpse there, you kind of like listen, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Like over time, maybe something happens. I'll meditate and see if I can regain enough power to help destroy this awful force. Martin Gray says.
Well, while you're meditating, how about we finish clearing out the rest of this level before we go up these stairs?
Do as you wish, and I will pray to the gods and goddesses of Tralandra.
I'm just collecting.
He begins meditating. All right, so you see this doorway over here. You see a corridor this way. He begins to meditate to try and prepare a dispel magic attempt of some sort. Cool. So I guess we could go around the table and see what people want to do. So Soren, what do you want to do? Dude over here is decaying at whatever tempo is normal.
How long is this priest going to sleep?
Probably 8 hours.
Yeah, he's got to regain some mana.
Yeah, that's what I was, because Dispel for me is a level 3 spell. I don't know.
Right. I think it's still level 3 for priest also.
But, so yeah, he's a minimum of 3 hours. And that's assuming he just wants to pass that move once.
Right.
You want to take a nap?
Well, unfortunately, I don't know how much mana I actually had because somebody didn't.
You have full mana.
My mana magically reappeared.
Everybody's at full mana and full hit points after a beautiful rest before you decided to walk down this corridor. Munson said quickly, and
Should we
yes.
take? It was 2 hit points. I was like,
Well,
should we take a nap
essentially,
so that
my
my
thought is
back?
to go back in the opposite direction in which we came in.
Right on. So this is the entrance.
I'm so used to the rest of my
Yeah, so
characters,
we
but I
know there's
wizards where like 2 hit
left
points
way
like a
and
third
the
of their
right
health.
way. So I'm gonna go the left way and
Alright,
basically
so that's why you
Got hit
probably
for
reach
2
this
hit
doorway to
points,
go
and they're like
down,
over there.
well, into this area. You you also
But then
have
the
this
whole
corridor,
character
which
would
goes.
have died
Right,
because
so
of the damage I
came
took
there, I
in
was
this
wondering
campaign.
what's there, but yeah, it was like technically we could open that first door.
Either way, it's cool.
I think
You know,
Kira-
you got this
Kira's
door in front of
character
you,
can
he's
take more than
wrestling
my
in
entire
here,
hit
he's got the
point.
door shut.
I was like, thank
There's
goodness
no
they went
door
after
here,
her
actually.
instead of
He
me.
can't shut it.
No, my brother.
Yeah, but he'll rest
He
there.
took half damage one, and he read off the number, and it's like, that's
So he's
3
been
times
trying to
as much
make
as
enough
my
mana
character
to
has.
cast the spell.
Which I
Although
personally
if you wanna
do
tell him about
is
it,
to
it's
find
just-
being really stupid.
But he had an awful reaction to the red glow thing.
Right, well, see, that's what I was saying. I was like, we can send them to 56.
Here, come this way.
I was like, go around the corner and go into that room.
Go around the corner
That should
this
be
way.
fairly
Oh, I
safe.
get to make another saving throw then. Hold on.
Oh my god, he has to go back through.
Ow! This burns! Alright, but he does make it easier. Alright, sorry.
This is a horrible.
I really enjoy how, like,
feel
when they're
weak.
walking, he actually, like, takes
Give me a couple hours so that I can heal myself, though. I'll be fine.
He has lost.
Just leave me here! Just leave me here!
4 HP, which is half.
I'm fine! I'm fine! I'm fine!
He lost half
Do
of
you
what
need
he
your
gave.
light moves on him again?
Alright, you healed him for 8, now he's lost 4.
The none armor
like,
did quite a bit there.
yeah. I'm fine here! This is, he shuts both doors. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. I gotta take a, I gotta go.
What's your character's name? Sol or
Sword.
Soren.
Soren.
Soren, Mars, Soren. Wait, Mars, Dunark, Mars, Soren,
Can you,
Mars, Dunark, Ariel,
Check this door for traps
Dunark.
and or locks.
Yes,
Sure.
okay.
And we can go check this
Which,
door out.
this one?
Yes.
Okay,
it's
cool.
the closest door.
All right, you investigate that doorway, and dun. You find that door is locked.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Now,
keep
the question
walking.
is it trapped? Because I did ask him.
Oh yeah, let's look for traps.
Okay, you investigate it for traps.
I guess plus 3 to magic poison saves.
Woo! You detect a nasty trap on this thing. You're like, there's some weird, strange, like arrow, something nasty on this little lock, something.
Is there a way to
If
open
I
it
use
without
the
setting
lock.
off the
Well, you
trap?
have to disarm the trap, then unlock it.
Right. So if you want to try and disarm the trap, okay.
My intelligence is
What is
8.
your disarm traps or hide remove traps?
Right, yes.
Oh, about 30.
30%. That's it.
You have a 30% chance to succeed.
Okay. You try and disarm the trap, and in the process, you hear BAM! And you get hit with this dark thing like into your hand. Roll a saving throw versus poison. That's gonna be fun.
20.
All right. Holy crap! Okay, cool. You're like, oh.
Does that also
right?
Lower high there.
Oh, no, that
I
was,
was scared.
that was a saving throw. Yeah, that was straight up.
Now,
Like,
is he taking
you got hit by poison, but of course you have an immunity to iocane powder, so no problem. You're okay. You spent years on the ship, like working for this moment. So,
It's just like the
right.
stairs out of
But now you have to open the lock, right? So you just use
Okay, so yeah, setting off the trap
All
does.
right, what's your
disarm.
percentage for opening the lock?
The lock's 50.
Click. Oh, the door's open. Oh gosh, and you see what looks like a stairway that goes down and then kind of keeps on moving. And then you are now over here if you want to be. Your friends can follow you if they wish.
I'll follow the road.
Okay? You follow? You follow as well? You follow as well? People who went to this door follow as well behind the people who are here.
You don't want to take the
So
lead.
you come to another doorway.
I'm not sure which year you are.
My oh.
Oh, here. Yes,
Very
I
cool.
am.
So
I am
you come to
switching.
another door. Alright, you want to investigate this door as well?
Investigate it too.
Alright, cool.
Check the traps.
Alright, you find a trap on this door. You try and disarm it. You were able to disarm it. You try and unlock the door. And you unlock the door, no problem. Door's open. Alright, cool. And there are no funny numbers in there.
Oh, the 64.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of so you come into this area and you see what looks like a iron locked and barred door here in front of you. You also see like a wooden door over here and maybe a wooden door over there if you like investigate that.
I'll follow you. And
It looks like there
this
might
one
be
looks
something.
important.
Oh yeah.
Can I check that one for traps?
You check the iron barred locked door for traps.
because that went so well for you last time.
Yeah,
What's your
Well, he's
disarm trap?
50-50 at this point.
Here we go. I'm sorry about that. I
30.
took a little
Alright,
word
you
in there
detect
again.
no
So
traps
I
on
am
this
gonna
door.
run things out.
But it is locked and barred.
So it's probably not getting through that.
There's something, I don't know, yeah, you call man, but yeah, there's a bar on it and there's locks.
Check if you can hear anything behind it. Or I should, I'm saying, hey, can you hear anything?
Yeah, I'll listen.
What's your, detect noise. Yeah, what's your detect noise? All right, you try and listen to the door and you hear,
It's like,
sounds like static from like a TV from 1955.
they don't sit.
Or maybe running water.
Well, can you try to unlock
Maybe
it?
someone's taking a bath. Let me try to open the sink.
Somebody's taking a bath. They're up with the person taking a
These
bath.
characters just like to just say bath.
Yeah, all right, so you what are you doing?
We're about to walk in on the grandma.
You're trying to walk in on the. All right, now who is where?
It's Soren, Mars, and then
Behind.
I would
to
be
the
in the
side,
doorway.
In the doorway. To the side.
Where it was.
Where you were. You want to be over here.
Where I was.
Let that guy open the door. Okay, I see it. All right.
Out of the way of the doorway just in case it explodes.
That's legit.
I can't be mad at it.
There, one more to go.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, really. That was Buggy Smalls, right?
Mosquito attacked me here the
Like,
other
she's
day.
got a familiar that's like a large, giant fly.
You do?
I think you do. Don't you have Buggy Smalls?
Did we get me a raven last time?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
I
I know you
don't-
tried
I
to
don't-
friend a dragon. And that
Are you talking about the vulture outside that was trying to eat everybody?
No, I want the raven.
What happened to all of our Avengers?
I've got one word for you.
Yeah, Buggy Smalls.
And they go, not
Not right now, but
No,
when you get outside.
Amy's
we
gonna get
can
a
do
text
that.
from me later like, so what is Buggy Smalls?
Buggy Smalls is like this weird, strange, giant fly that can like sit on your shoulder.
Cool.
Okay, cool. I shouldn't have mentioned it. But you hear this little. Water like behind it. Alright, the door is barred like iron bar, but that's easy to remove. It's not a trap. Don't take any traps on it, but the door is barred.
Yeah, so I'll take off the iron bar.
Alright, take off the iron bar.
And I'm going to try to.
Alright, you try and
Unlock
open it.
the door.
Try and unlock it. Okay, cool. Alright, you try and unlock the door, and you spend some time trying to pick the lock, and it seems like it's really, really hard to keep trying.
Say, oh, it must be magic. It's not me. I think it might be magic or not.
It might be magically locked or something. You say to the magic. Alright. Ponder that. I'll be right back. Oh gosh, somebody plugged up something. Okay, cool.
No, I don't feel picking
I'll plug up something.
It's not me. Oh, what's up with this?
What skill correlates to picking locks?
Open locks. Copyright online.
It's like, I think as a ranger, eventually you'll be able to do it, I think, but that's later on, because you're kind of a half-caster, a ranger.
Alright, cool.
I
So
remember in 5
unbarred?
when I would just like say, no, I got the lock. I get the lock.
Well, hold on, let me see.
there does appear to be some magicality to how this goes on.
See, because I
Well,
don't feel
let me,
locks like this.
I'll
And if I
try
do
to
stuff-
examine it to see if I can figure out what this magic is.
Okay, you examine the magic there. Roll 27.
Roll under 18, or you do.
Oh, you roll. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I got to roll for
8.
it. All right, 8. Okay, all right. You definitely think this is magically locked in some capacity. I wish I had a knock spell.
I did.
Oh gosh. Well, you're like, ooh, I do have a knock spell. You don't want to.
Do I
lock you in this door?
Yeah, it's a second roll. Alright. Might as well. I will cast knock. Oh, actually, before I cast knock, let me listen at the door.
Oh, you listen to the door,
Just
and
right
you
before
also
I-
hear like a very similar sound, like this. You're
Alright.
not like knocking on the
So-
door, trying to talk to anyone in there. It's just like some weird, strange, like
So,
running water sound behind.
So
it.
not a shh, like just a static sound.
Some kind of static.
so
sound.
I'll go ahead and cast knock on the door, and that will open that door.
All right, you cast knock on the door. Homina, homina, homina! Unlock! And now the door is unlocked. Okay. You're like, hey, the door is unlocked.
I think I loosened it up for you. That helped
All right,
out.
cool. That's not open. It's just unlocked, right? Okay. So now you have an unlocked door.
So just want to open up just a little bit and kind of peek
All
inside.
right. You open up the door just a little bit, and you look inside, and this looks like a place that's awful nasty, and you smell this horrible smell coming at you, right? You kind of like see across the room, and you can see like what looks like a couple skeletons chained to the wall, or like bones, pieces of bones, like, and oh gosh, several. What is this? There are several skeletons still chained to the wall, and one is scantily clad. What? Okay, all right. That's really creepy.
Scantily clad
Scantily,
skeletons.
that's what I was like.
Aren't
I
like
remember reading this. I
aren't
didn't
all
read that, I guess.
skeletons?
So, as oh wait, yeah, no, you see what looks like a scantily clad female, obviously in need of rescuing, is what you see.
Okay, that makes more
Okay,
sense.
yeah, I was gonna say scantily clad skeleton.
Here is a Edward painted scantily clad female. Okay. Cool. Right on. She starts moving around as you see her, and all of a sudden she looks in your general direction. Roll a save.
Can't I just close the door, right?
If only you weren't too close to her, yes, you could. But you're in. All right, 3. Holy crap!
Did you just roll a D10 or you already?
Wait, did you roll a 20?
I rolled a D20.
Okay, hit
Yeah,
that. It's like, 'cause I saw the D10
No,
rolling
I
around. You're
was
like,
like.
You guys hear this
I mean, yeah, I threw the D10.
as Soren suddenly turns into stone, looking into the doorway. And now that you would see this scantily clad female isn't actually a scantily clad female, it's a freaking scantily clad Medusa. Look at you. Gorgon. I'm sorry, roll initiative. Sorry, man.
Let me roll the initiative.
All right, so everybody gets to roll 10. All right, so roll a 10 and roll low. Go first.
-1.
-1. You're gonna get to go really, really soon, but you're also now petrified in the snow.
That might be a slight problem.
Yeah. Kevin, you gotta lay off that stuff, man. You got stone one. All right,
Okay,
so,
well, what's your initiative?
whoa, all right, my bad.
You got a 0.
Oh, what happened?
Ooh, look at this.
Yeah, that was our first impression too.
Yep.
I got turned to
Are
stone.
you here to play? All
Yeah.
right, cool.
I
All right,
like
so
purple.
all of a sudden, Ira
Color.
runs into
That's
the
not my
area.
favorite color.
Dun dun dun, and I'm here to save the day.
And I'm here to save the day.
All right, let me put your stats.
Please, I'm now a statue.
All right, cool.
I
All
think
Oh, yeah.
John may have already pulled all the
Alright.
purple dice, but like, you know.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, we'll have you following everybody else then. You go this way.
I usually have shiny gold ones to match my gold, accessorize with my gold uniform.
That's right.
What's it called? Not a uniform, not a costume. Armor, yeah.
Oh yeah. Lord have mercy.
now here's my question: is his hand still on the door?
Yeah, because I was still holding the door.
All right. He's holding the door. He's like looking inside. He's within like the 30 feet that like she petrifies people. He like goes, ooh, that's a cute, scantily clad female shackled to the wall. And she turns around and she looks at him and he fails the saving throw and now he's stoned.
Oh man.
And this is why I'm standing to the
Right.
side of the
And
door.
you're like, dang, Soren, now you're made of stone. All right, so, all right, cool. All right,
Rock hard bond.
there's your character sheet. All right, so you got less
to
than
one
minus
single
one.
trait.
Because I'm gonna count that as a starting place.
Yeah, I'm at one, and I think
All right, anybody
beat
beat a -1 for initiative? Oh, so the way we do initiative is you roll a 10, and you want to roll low if you want to go first. But actually, what you really want to do, because the way we do
I
initiative
guess
is
my
roll
gold
high,
is orange today.
because who rolls low,
So you
everybody
probably
gets to go first.
anyway.
So then we go around the table. So just for simplicity.
Well, I rolled
See, this is why
You roll an 8, cool. All right,
invited somebody else.
5, you're good. All right, cool, awesome.
If
So
I had been here, I
Soren
would have
has been turned. Soren was here. Mars helped him open the door. He opened the door. He looked in the door. He said, "Dang, there's a hot chick in there." Next thing you know, he
nasty thing. Alright, cool. But you still roll your initiative first, which
Oh,
means Ira, you get to go.
I know, I just
Because
need
you're
a
stoned
pyramid.
right in a second. So you think about
Okay.
being stoned.
Think about.
We gotta listen to what's
Think about
happening.
softening.
Worst case scenario,
I do this stuff.
worst case scenario, you just have
Is
to.
anybody else's mind too dirty to hear being stoned and think turn to stone?
I feel like I'm stoned. Anyway, but Ira, what you want to do?
Sorry, what was the scenario?
Right now, you're in the back of the party, and you hear this crack, crack, crack as Soren, who opened the door with Mars's help, has now been turned to stone by something inside this.
Yeah, I can easily call that out that Soren's been stoned.
Soren's been stoned, you hear Mars.
I have the
Good
best,
stuff.
I have the best idea. So,
Stone
I
them
take
down,
off,
kill
what's
them.
the part of my armor I can take off? My knee. I'll take off my knee armor and run up there and use it as a mirror to look. Like in Clash of the Titans when he looked at Medusa with the mirror, remember?
So you're looking at your shiny gold armor.
I'm looking into the room
You
to see
look
what
and you see the
turn.
Medusa looking back at you with snakes abound on her head.
Yeah.
Like the Gorgon's eyes are like all shiny, and she
Yeah.
looks like she's about to come towards you and try and kill you. Which puts you here now.
Alright, and then,
You're just looking over my stone body.
so I have my sword and I'm like, when she comes through here, I'm gonna stab her. That's
All
my
right.
plan.
So you got your sword and you're ready to try and stab her. If
I'm gonna whack her.
If she moves out into the corridor where you are, you're gonna try and whack her.
Yes.
Okay.
Here
All
we
right.
go.
So you have a held attack action to whack her.
Yes.
All right. You're gonna whack them all.
Alright.
You picked the right time to do it, Karen.
Bard, what are you gonna do?
I'm trying to think. Oh, can I roll?
Another recap.
Can I roll like ancient
No, he's
history
the
or something like
recap
that to see if I see what I know
Sure.
about?
Roll the first side, roll over.
I roll exactly 17, which is my ancient history.
Okay, you have a recollection of hearing about this type of creature that can turn people to stone.
Okay.
All right.
Do I know if it has any specific is this specifically magical resistant?
Well, that's a really good question.
Oh, and do I detect evil?
You search your minds
Because maybe she's just
carefully,
misunderstood.
and you think that
I'm gonna put her down.
They're just gonna take, go to sleep.
you definitely think that this type of creature has some type of magical resistance and they're very powerful. It depends on like how powerful. They're like regular, awful Gorgons, which in this is actually in D&D the Gorgons are actually like a four-legged creature, right? Like this is not a this is literally a Medusa.
Hold on. There's two different classifications. There's a Gorgon, then there's a Gorgon. The Gorgon is like the bolt thing, the 4-footed bolt thing that'll turn you to stone.
Right,
Say it out of stone.
right, that's different.
Then there's
This is
the
not what this
Gorgon.
is. This is a cube thing that will turn you to stone.
Right, yeah.
This is a Gorgon.
Right.
What's that
That's the
brain?
stone.
This is a Medusa.
That's the.
Don't look at his stats. That's cheating. I'm sorry.
I can't quite see from here. I can't see shit. So yay or nay?
Right. But you are correct from a mythological point of view. A Medusa is a type of Gorgon.
Yes.
But in D&D,
That's
a Gorgon.
Yeah.
Medusa was the first.
Medusa is a cute chick who turns you to stone.
So my
I dated at least 2 of these.
Turn your heart stone, Lee.
Okay, so yes on the potentially resistant to magic.
Yes.
I
Not just
did one
potentially.
word out.
It depends on how powerful they are.
I don't care.
All right.
Yes,
You
you
can go
definitely have that knowledge. You would also know that their gaze can turn things to
Good
stone.
luck, you know.
If you can't avoid that gaze somehow within a certain range.
Right.
Well, if you didn't know it, all you need
Or
to
if
do
you
is look
take
to your
certain
left.
precautions like Hiram is trying to do. You also know that their blood is extremely poisonous.
You can die from
And
this.
at some point, there's a legend that the
I
head
was
of
wondering every
Medusa,
day.
even in death, killed a kraken.
I wear it every day.
I'm assuming can I basically cast an area of effect spell
Yes.
without looking in that area?
Yes, you can
Okay.
cast an area of effect spell without seeing into the area.
I
You
will
can fireball.
Just
I-
be
I-
sure to
I
spin
wish-
around
I
3
wish
times
I had
and yell
fire.
kazoo.
I will, I will
Just-
close my eyes and cast hypnotic pattern into the room.
Hypnotic pattern.
Woo!
All right,
That,
and
that will mesmerize up to 24 hit dice worth of creatures.
right on. Okay, cool. So you cast hypnotic pattern, and now there's like a hit. Now, regardless of whether she saves or not, that's going on in the room.
Right.
Right.
Okay, so you see psycho patterns going on in there.
I don't see shit like that.
So this really cute chick turns people, she stones people, and now she's got a psychedelic, like,
Now she's in a disco.
now she's in a disco. Now, if anybody else moves into that area to look into that area, did they also get a save for hypnotic pattern?
I think it's just whoever's in the area, you can read it.
I mean, I don't know if your compatriots, if they move into that area, go, I'm captured by the lava land. I've got to stay here and look at the lava land.
Wait a minute, did you tell me to put my mirror down, or am I looking at it too?
I'm casting it into the room. Let me double check.
Yeah, I'm looking into the room.
I would say if you're looking at the reflection, you're unaffected. Because, like, I would.
No, you have to be in the casted area.
Okay.
Now the
Let me
question
go
I
ahead.
question is.
Hypnotic pattern there. Okay, sorry, my bad. All right, cool.
Oh, you're all right. Before we continue, since he's looking something up, and we need to actually finish this turn before we go any further. I just want to tell you all the reason why I'm afraid of wild sounds. It also goes back to a childhood phobia and something that happened. It involved my pop.
Can I clarify first, is this like a you story or like your character?
Oh,
No,
this
this
is
is-
the character
so-
story.
Okay.
This is the character.
I just wanted to know if
Oh,
I should like
you
care
missed,
or not.
you missed the other trauma that we experienced where
Everyone got
I've got a very
experience.
limited amount of
Everybody got
right
to
now.
experience childhood. Actually, you would also experience a childhood trauma.
Because I'm afraid of storms, thunder, and lightning.
So think of a background story for that.
All right, so it's
Well,
a area of
okay.
effect, 30-foot
Got one.
cube. This pattern causes any creatures looking at it to become fascinated and standing gaze at it as long as the spellcaster
So that
maintains
doesn't include your
display.
compatriots.
There's always the
Any
other one.
creature.
Any creatures in the area
Right,
that is looking at it.
right. So she's in there, and now there's a hypnotic pattern that also could capture people as they look into that.
I
Okay.
think maybe we go to the next room.
This one, next one.
But Kevin Stone.
Yeah, I'm just
Pick
stuck
him
holding
up.
the door.
Don't we have a barbarian? Pick him
I
up.
know the barbarian's not here.
Crap.
Like he disappeared.
Can we
and
build
I'll
a?
just hold the door, just like
I don't know, I just hold it
within the
with the
area
the pink
of effect,
first.
and each is entitled to a saving throw versus spell. A damaging effect attack will basically negate it and free them from it. It doesn't say anything about whether
Yeah,
someone
she's a
enters
motorcycle
into that
rider.
area after the fact. It's like that's a
It's only the
decision.
people in that area that when it gets passed.
That is what I believe. It is maintained, but it is only
Every
when you
transformer
are currently in it, but it is
That's cool.
as
That's cool.
far as I understand.
Okay, right on. So anybody else who moves into that area later is not affected.
Right.
Okay, all right.
And that's
No, that's cool.
unless you want to rule it different, because that's how I'm reading it. That's how it doesn't mention
Well,
anything
I mean,
about
it's
additional.
the way I kind of see it is like it's your spell, like an offensive spell. It makes sense that it would work that way to me also. So if somebody that's your friend necessarily like walks, you know what I mean? It would be like,
Well, no. It's like if my friend was in it when I cast it, they would
they would
be
get
affected.
affected, but beyond that,
Right. It's like it doesn't say anything about whether they,
Hard to
because it
believe
is
how
a
much money that
maintained
they
spell,
made
but
on
it doesn't
that.
mention anything about
That's cool.
someone new walking into it.
That's cool.
So
Okay, cool. So right this second, you've cast it, there's light hypnotic patterns coming from that area. It's hard for you to tell right now because it's not her turn. Like whether if she was actually affected.
well, and
There's
I'm
something
not,
going on there, and it sounds like if your other friends ran into that space to attack her, they would not be affected.
yeah, you can stand me back up, but I moved back down the corridor a bit.
Okay, you cast hypnotic pattern and say, peace out, baby. And then you go that way. Okay, cool. All right, so then Donar.
And I'm gonna say there's a Medusa in that room. We're probably gonna have to kill it. Soren's a statue.
And everybody looks at Soren, and
I
now
corroborate
they
the
also
story.
see that he is also
I tried to memorize the Medusa. If you want to try and look in there to see if it is mesmerized, that's up to you.
Don't you want to look at the Medusa to see if she's still moving?
But I'm going to keep my eyes closed.
Right on. Alright, so then Donart. Dun, dun, dun.
Can you cure stone?
It would be flesh, stone flesh, right?
Oh, I might have something.
Do I know
I don't
approximately
think
where she
disease,
is?
it wouldn't be a disease.
No.
Oh, yes, ask that again.
Do I know approximately where she is?
Where the Medusa is.
Yeah, can I like close my eyes and run forward?
The spell's flesh of stone, by the way.
So I have to read it.
What level is that?
That's
I
what
have
I'm
the reverse of that.
Alright, so you could go this away, and then you, so this is like a 20 foot by 20 foot room. So if you want to, you could look in there if you want to. You know where she is, you know she's in this space because you can see Soren's statue looking dead at where she was.
Could I close my eyes and run to her and cause light wounds?
You
could,
can
and then
try
that
that, you're
puts
gonna
you
have to
in
make a
melee
saving
range.
throw to not look in her eyes.
Just let things play out. Yeah, that was cool.
Okay.
I'll roll it.
Alright, you roll a 20 sided, you save against the Medusa's gaze.
Rolled a 4.
And rolled a 4, which is a fail, and you are now a stone statue about halfway in there.
Man, it was.
Okay, cool.
It felt
Donar
like
goes, I can take it!
About 7:30, but we tried.
And now you've also been stoned, sir. Alright, cool. And then Ariel, you hear the screams of Donar as he turns to stone from within the room. Perhaps.
Did somebody else service?
Yes, he got
Yes.
stoned with you.
Yeah, there are now 2 stone statues.
Two stone
So
statues.
I'm looking at my character
Like,
sheet,
work on
and it's
building
just
a
like there's
park
nothing that I can
around.
really do.
I feel like I don't know how to fix this.
We have to deal with the fact, we have to deal with the Medusa first. I recommend closing your eyes unless you have a mirror like our palette.
I've got another kneecap.
It's not working out for that. It's like, everybody got stoned, man.
Or if you see something you want to maybe
They'll be fine.
So just before you can, I was like, I just-
Nobody can kill them now because they're stoned.
Yeah, okay. Just
You just
close
break
it
them.
in case I see
Just
anything.
bring them. You can carry them back to town. Somebody.
Well, I'm not saying
Yeah.
flesh to stone, but it's like, I know one of the higher
Oh my God, what
Am
about
I allowed
Love
to
the
kill?
Kiss?
Am I allowed to
No.
kill ladies from
You're not at all.
Does anyone here love,
If you lose your failure,
Soren?
all sorts of
does anyone love the sword and we can try to
Oh,
love the kiss?
oh God.
Alright,
Wait, you can do that on,
Ariel is
That's actually
going
what
to
Because Dunark is my.
hold action.
As long as you don't have to-
Whether
Yeah, I'm
Dunark
going
is or
to
not.
ready my bow for action.
In all likelihood, it would be a 3rd level warrior spell.
Well, I'm hoping that
Yeah, you
like,
want to see
if I duck by a doorway,
It reminds me
she'll
of
just
the
kind of
power
scurry out
grid.
and not see me, and I can shoot her inside real quick.
Wait, I can hide in shadow.
I should be looking over here. Anyway, sorry, Ariel. Yes, what did you want to do? I'm sorry.
I'll keep looking
Can
at
I hide
these.
in shadow and also ready my weapon?
Yes, you're going to ready your weapon and
I
hide in shadows in the room with the Medusa. Okay, all
Like
right.
by the doorway
By the doorway. So you go over here and you hide in the doorway
with my bow
with your
out.
bow out with a ready action if Medusa moves closer to the doorway. Okay, gotcha. Okay. And actually, I'm wondering if I can find that this way. Dun, dun, dun.
Mostly because shooting into the room sounds kind of risky.
Well, I got a couple of bombs
Oh,
though.
it's something you're not supposed to look at.
Just stick the bow in the room, just.
No, I didn't consider that, like, doorway me. But then it's like, 2 of my friends are in there.
You'll
as
be
scouts.
alright if you wear your married sunglasses.
Ah.
It's some nice shades, that's all you need.
It's like, can I have sunglasses or can I have pieces of colored amber? And he's like, that depends. Are you doing it to negate the only negative thing about being hit around? That's like, yes. Like, no.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, so you've got a ready action. Janu, where are you going, man?
I'm
Ranger's ready to shoot something.
I got me this nice geek fire in my hand. I'm gonna go in the room.
All right, You take out some Greek fire, you're gonna throw some fire in the room and roll a 20-sided for an attack. Like Greek fire. I don't think that's gonna hurt the stone people. So,
Honestly,
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
worst things
I'm sorry. There's a guy from our party in the room. I don't know this. I'm throwing geek fire in there.
You throw geek fire in there?
Well, I misread Greek fire.
It's more powerful.
Man, this fire can chew the head off a chicken. I'll throw some geek fire in there. So where'd you roll?
A bunch of guys with
Are you rolling Cynthia's dice? Because that thing only rolls ones. 14? Okay,
No,
all
I
right.
was talking about the other big ones that I have.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, so you roll a 14 and
That
throw
one only
geek fire
rolls
at the
most
thing.
big
Yeah.
ones.
I'm sorry, I totally misread that. I need to get it.
You hit the thing with fire.
We gotta get
You toss some geek fire in. However, in order now roll a saving throw. You're like seeing
I'm
this.
afraid.
Oh, who said
You're like-
anything about seeing?
Oh, you're just like
I just went
I'm sorry.
and threw the shit in the room.
All right, well, actually, hold on. All right, so you were just like screw. Okay.
Blind
You
throwing.
blind
hit with a
throw
14,
some geek fire and you actually still hit. Let me amend that. All right, roll. All right, then you don't have to roll a saving throw.
I don't know what.
Wait, right on. Ariel, you're not actually looking into the room as you ready the bow to shoot something
No.
coming out of the room. Okay, cool. Just
I'm
checking.
like, I'm
Just
hoping that if
double
she
checking.
comes out of the doorway, I'll be there.
If this thing comes in here and looks at me, I'm gonna shoot it. Okay, well, we'll worry
Well,
about
we'll
that
work
later.
that
All right,
out
so
later.
absolutely. But
If she's
so-
standing there like this,
So
and
roll,
she's
roll
just
2d6. Roll 2d6 for geek fire damage at this stage.
I'm an elf, I have
I
big
think we should
ears,
change
I'll
it
hear
to
her.
Alright, cool.
I think we should change it to that.
well, I did the whole points with my geeks, so.
Alright, so fire is in the room. Fire! Now there's
And
hypnotic pattern, there's
that's
Medusa stare, and now there's
a
yeah.
continuous effect for her. I mean, well,
The
Right.
hypnotic pattern is completely useless at this point.
Right on. There is stuff
So
going
was she
on
not-
here. Alright,
did
that,
not-
alright, so there's
amazing how much crap can happen.
Damage
in
from
6
fire,
seconds,
alright.
ain't it?
non-man bow. You see ridiculousness. What did you want to do?
Oh man.
You see two stone people, some people looking in mirrors trying to see this thing. You see people randomly throwing random fire in the air.
Yes, do you need a mirror?
And on top of that, you see the disco ball doing this.
Alright, here you go.
What I had said before was I closed my eyes and
Ping!
to grab my ankles.
Ping! Ping! Right, on 20
Where's my 20?
It's the purple.
Right on. You did say that, and I was like, oh, da-da-da. Well, it sounded like you were running the
Rolled a
room.
14.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my dice
you
are
opened
doing
your
great
eyes.
tonight,
You're
just
still
not
trying.
the ones that are in my hand.
Okay, and
I
I'll
slipped,
fire.
fell open my eyes.
You slipped, fell, something happened, and you're like, I'm gonna
I
grab one of
you were
the
going to the plane. For whatever reason, you opened your eyes.
Actually, Connor, was like you got halfway through the room and like you had your eyes closed, but then the hypnotic pattern was like so compelling. You were like, "What's that?" And then you opened your eyes and the Medusa stone. But I did roll for it. I mean, I did roll for it though. I mean, because you did say that, but it was just too captivating. But the hypnotic pattern, you were like, "This is too cool. What's going on?" What? Yeah. So, but non-man bow. You see people stoned all around you, and hypnotic patterns going crazy. You smell lava lamps and strange other concoctions.
See,
Like
usually,
fire, you smell fire. Heat fire.
usually when I'm
in fact.
surrounded by stone.
Inspired.
Oh, it's not any-
So I'm gonna
Usually
run
when I'm surrounded by stone.
door. I'm not looking in there.
Alright, you run in the door, but you don't look in the door.
I'm just gonna like.
You're like, I'm not gonna look at
I'm
this
just gonna
door.
peer to where she's holding the mirror, see into the room.
Alright,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna like kind of lean over her shoulder and be like, and I'm gonna try and cast produce flame behind me.
Alright, you cast, that's straight. Alright, there's already fire in the room too, so you cast produce flame into the room and you try to like steer it into like the Medusa, alright? I think you can do that. Do you need to roll an attack to do
You got a
that?
whole hour and you
not
stuff.
Damage. Let's find out. I know we had some produce flame going on left and right last game.
Well, as far as I know, I still had some geek fires.
I think it just does the damage actually. Produce.
Oh, geek fires are 28.
Is it? I gave you too much damage.
The batteries in there with tall.
Be fair, I think it was-
Well, it be about the same thing anyway.
Let's adjust that. Dude, reduce flame when?
All the way back in Columbus, Georgia.
Oh my gosh, a range of 40 yards. My God, you're good. Flame flashes on impact. Creature struck by flame suffers 1d4 plus 1 damage. If combustion occurs, it must have been around extinguishing the fire. Oh, she's not going to do that. No. Alright, but you get a 1d4 plus 1.
I'll take it.
Alright, cool. And it lasts one round per level. So if you want to keep on, it's like, oh yeah, for sure. Like try to do that.
Well, it's 2 points of damage to her.
Alright, cool. Alright, so she takes
And even more fire in her.
and now that is also magical fire, and I do have to roll for the magical resistance. Okay, alright, we're good right now. Alright, cool. So, Medusa flame, you smell what smells like burning fish coming from the room. You hear a
Wow, it smells like a little coat.
but you now realize where the snakes on her head hissing as she moves closer past Dunar, get into the open doorway. Then she grabs a bow off her back and shoots arrows through the corridor, looking through the doorway here, and it looks like you're stone. Oh, well you're not, and you're not. All right, so I'm
Did
gonna
she
have.
see me? Because I was hiding. Like I was.
Yeah, she said.
I have hide in shadows.
All right, you're hiding in shadows. What's your percentage to hide in shadows?
1,000,005.
20.
Yep, she sees you. Okay, cool. So she attacks you with a bow, and she hits you for 6 points of damage to Ariel, and then Iram, she also tries to hit you, and an arrow flies past your ear, doing no damage whatsoever. All right,
I
cool.
like how your wallpaper is a picture of my dog. Aww.
You're avoiding gaze. You're stoned already. Okay, cool. You're stoned already also.
Yeah.
All right, so Soren,
Also send me a
you're still stoned. Sorry. All right, cool.
You're stoned, there's all
Iram,
this shit happening.
So Medusa is just wandering
I
around,
want-
You said you're stuck in the door.
but she's wandering about now.
She's now like over here on the side with a bow
By Celestial
shooting at you
diamonds
and
at
shooting
that.
at Ariel.
So she's not hypnotized anymore.
She's definitely not hypnotized if she ever was hypnotized.
Okay.
And she made.
I mean, I think maybe I should just get in there.
I'm just right.
All right, you rush into
Wait
the room.
a minute.
Stone.
I'm gonna put on a blindfold on myself
That's a cool precaution.
so that I don't
What are you
like,
making it?
which is whatever underclothes I have, like a shirt,
Yeah, you grab
like
that shirt.
whatever.
Panties.
No, not a panty blindfold.
No, she's in
Underclothing.
She's in full plate. I don't think she's getting her
You
underwear.
know, like a shirt or whatever.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like she
Well,
should
the
have
bottom
a
of my
tunic or
pants or
something.
something, yeah.
Just grab a, like,
Loincloth.
Yeah, my loincloth. Okay, fine.
Loincloth over your head.
Oh, I really didn't wash it earlier.
I have a shield. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I have a shield.
All right, so
I have a +2 shield.
okay.
I have a magical longsword +3.
All right, you grab your longsword, you grab your shield, you block your eyes with a loincloth.
And I run into where she was when I last looked in
All
the
right,
mirror.
you
And I
rush
stab at it.
you rush into the room blindly, trying to lash at the Medusa.
We've got a blind person.
Okay.
But also I base my
Not much I can
trajectory
do. Okay.
on where she was in my mirror the last time.
Make
I got another sheet I'm gonna use.
Is that a 20?
Yep, 20 roll a move.
I'm
Ooh,
still
I made
there,
it.
just like.
My wisdom is a 15 and I got a 15.
All right, you have made, you kind of know where she is.
Yeah.
All right, you're good. All right, cool. All right, now you need to roll an attack roll at her.
Okay.
Okay.
I forgot how to
And in
do
your
it.
particular situation, you need to roll
Maybe I have
a.
whatever bonuses you have.
All right,
What's an
cool.
idea
You
for
need
you
to
to
roll
try
a
to
12
open
of
my
that.
eyes?
I got an 8.
You slice near her and she
Wait
jumps
a minute,
out the
let
way.
me do it again though because I wasn't thinking like a number. I just rolled before you said 12 or better.
Well, also, don't forget to add any bonuses.
What? Please allow me to think about it over before I roll it.
Well, it's because it helps.
My advice is usually when you try that, you better take
I got
it.
See, I got closer.
So close, but
Yes,
yet.
so
Hey, sure, you got any attack bonuses?
All right, and then you see Iron rush into the room with a blindfold over her, with a loincloth over her head, with a shield in front of her head, slicing at the Medusa.
I'm more graceful than that.
Yes, she's like,
I-
and Medusa still jumps out of the way. All right.
Nobody else was doing this.
So the Medusa's still technically in the room.
Yes, and she is still in the room. Hypnotic pattern still behind her, illuminating.
I'm gonna sit down.
We got some
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go because it's like at this point it's pointless.
Well, we got a block.
It'll remain for two turns afterwards,
Right,
but
right. She
it's.
just made her
I'm gonna
magic
stop.
resistance.
Yeah. I'm
You
gonna
can
stop.
find out
I
what's
was
going
gonna say,
on.
again, I say, usually when I'm in a room full of stone people,
Once I did forget to see if my character can open their eyes.
and the only one that's not, also, is your kind.
Well,
Open his eyes.
your eyes are definitely open permanently.
Right in the second, like, you open your eyes by accident, and then like all of a sudden it's like, ah!
I guess it's my
I wasn't
character
expecting
aware that
this.
he's going around.
No, you're stunned.
That's right.
Stone statue.
Yeah, you're like, you're kind of like
So like a cool stone statue.
a cool stone statue. Yeah.
Brand color
I mean,
pencil.
actually, you look exactly like this mini that's not moving.
I feel like actually he's more like this because he was like
Oh,
looking
yeah,
in the
'cause I was
door.
peeking in the door.
You were like, what's in there? She's pretty cute. Nice legs.
This was the one time I went first.
I know, right?
Because I always am first.
But the cool thing here is it's really like the initiative that didn't help everybody else because everybody got
You look at this one, you can see.
Even though it was like, oh man, I'm so like, there was
That's my last
That's
thing.
two different colors.
right. Yeah. So it still worked out to help everybody else. So Mars is like, oh man,
Oh yeah, and by the way, the closest thing I can think of that would be the lowest level spell fix this would be to dispel magic.
there's actually like something written to the adventure.
Okay, good. Good.
Not to
Don't worry,
metagame at all.
don't worry,
Well,
it's
because
gonna
I know
happen,
there's.
so we got
there's
other things
something
to worry
in
about, like.
Now y'all
doing
living
this, but it's like I can't find.
Well, I don't think it's an actual like stone and flesh spell,
Right.
but there is something written in here that
Okay.
My
says
oldest
this
child
can happen like this.
just graduated high school, so I feel like I just graduated high school.
Okay, so that's where you were there. I
Which
was
does seem
going.
kind of weird and
Because
strange
now I
in
don't have
first
to, like,
edition, honestly,
worry
because
about
like
it, you know?
it is a weird thing to like, for instance, kill a white and find lots of scrolls of
We're all
restoration.
very relieved.
Why would a white need scrolls of restoration?
Okay, so restoration. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, so yeah,
it's one of those like,
there.
if you succeed at this, you can do.
It's like pulling teeth.
So it's written in that way, but it doesn't.
There's, this is,
I share a similar
He's not gonna do anything to you that you
Yeah.
can't undo unless.
I mean, also, we all feel the same way.
The Tomb of Horrors was one of the dumbest campaigns ever
Dude,
made.
don't
because-
knock too hard. Like, I mean,
So he
pull that
got
out.
his first semester at UW.
Yeah,
We
well,
keep this campaign going, I'm probably gonna go
So
there.
now he
Well,
can start in the fall on his like second
really
semester.
honestly, there's no point
But
playing
instead of
that.
going for 2 years.
Because
you
even
only have
if
to
you
go like
succeed
1.5
in the adventure, the best that can happen is you get put out of adventure.
But you never had me run that adventure for you. Now, I'm just
That's
throwing that
true,
out.
I'm just saying, while it's written, the best that can happen to you is, you get out of the place.
Don't get me wrong, but there is something written in
Make
You have
$11
nothing.
an hour.
Everything you went
That's
in
pretty
with
much
is
all your
gone.
money.
Yours.
You know?
You're
They just
wrong.
do your
Well, no,
money.
it's like I said, it's like
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, that's, if you survive all the shit, it's still. Yeah.
There's that option, there's also
I'm at
like,
least get stripped when
you have to talk to this guy about
Yeah.
that. You also have to
Yeah,
talk
while
to,
he's in school.
gone back to the city and see what the high priest is. There are ways around this. It's not like the end all be all.
Rent's $500 a month.
I'm just gonna go, but like, I don't think there's anything I can actually do
I know that they're.
without just, with actually trying to look, without actually trying to look around.
She's got that in mind.
Well, it's,
But it is 8 per time. It's not like one roll for everything.
yeah,
I got 2 times. I got rolling.
I'm in our house.
Every time you cast a magic spell on her, I have to roll magic resistance.
Right.
So that doesn't mean that she's resistant to anything all the time. That just means like that one spell.
Oh, no, it's, the problem is I have very few offensive spells.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
That's the issue, I have very few offensive spells. It's like,
You go to the
And
honor
she's still got an armor class if you want to throw darts blindly in the room and get minus out the 4 for blind fighting, go for it. I mean, so just to give you an idea, just if you want to,
so
use the knee.
if you want to blindly toss things into the room, you could hit a 20.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm not doing it.
Right on.
It's like my character should be smart enough to realize that this is.
You can't stone your darts though. I mean, look at the bright side.
You can't stone my darts.
Take the kneecap from.
So okay, 2 people. At least 2 people are stoned at the moment. So.
You see that in my house at least once.
Almost out here, we're like, they're shooting stone right now, man.
It reminded me of that Monty Python sketch where they throw the bread.
Have solidarity.
Have you seen that one? You know what I'm talking about? It's like,
Dude, it's been so
Ben,
long since
can you
I
put
watched
this
that.
Rick to sleep? And he's like, that one's already sleeping.
I'm gonna go and
He's
talk
like,
to
how can you
the,
tell it's not moving? And then he's like, throws the bread. He's like,
I'm gonna go and talk to the
put it by
priest.
sleep.
I'm gonna go talk to the priest, see if he has any abilities
All
to.
right, that's a good.
I'm
That's a good option.
truly
So you
and
go. You can make it all the way to here,
Okay.
and you
Well,
want to.
I'll dash. Yeah.
All right, you dash. Roll a 20. All right, you got a bonus.
If the priest can help, two out of help.
I take damage.
You somehow miraculously am compelled to turn back to the red light, which is shining, and you take 1 point of damage. I'll give you this. You're mad dashing. You didn't have time to do the 2 points. This is 1. All right.
Because I mean, full run would be about the only way I can get there.
Right. You find him.
Is he meditating or is he sleeping?
He sounds like he's sleeping, but he might be meditating. But you can wake him up and find out.
1 second.
I believe that's called hell if he doesn't change his
Because
ways.
it's time generates mana.
Right. So from the time you left him here to the time you went there to the Medusa encounter,
It has been any time.
it's been about 15 minutes.
I'm gonna. Hey.
Hey.
Priest.
What's up? What's up, God? Leave me alone.
Fine.
What's up?
Have you gotten worse?
Worse than what? I was up and now I'm down-ish. But I'm getting up again.
Alright. Well, we have a Medusa problem.
I feel like you do about this. He lives in
We
this
have
house.
people who have been stoned. Do you have any
got
idea?
stoned.
The
people.
guy that was being beaten
I can-
by a
I can-
fucking whale or whatever.
I've heard he's a foot. Let me wake up for a moment.
I don't know
He's a
what's
priest
going
now.
on. We had
He
to
takes-
know hiatus there for a second.
Oh no, I don't know about you guys.
Do I?
Discord?
Discord?
Discord.
No.
Oh.
I feel somewhat better. I believe
I
that
see you Jack on a coffee run.
that sounds like something that I know people who can help. It's not something that I can directly help. I can definitely not do anything about it right now, but I know people to talk to
Really, I'm just like, I'll
who
take a
can
water,
solve
please.
Medusa problems. If you're talking about stone.
Yes, we have at least 2 individuals who have
There's
been
movies in
petrified.
front of
There are magical devices which can help us, and there are magical people who can help us. And I know who to talk to. They're not here right now.
Alright. Well, assuming my friends can actually kill the Medusa.
Well, I'm about to go
Or
over there.
better yet, I have my computer, I can just text you.
Aren't you in the room already?
I'm still stabbing at her.
Yeah, you're kind of like,
Right. You,
Okay.
Right. And
Yeah.
non-man's
I
got
got
his
a
like
gold
produced
armor,
flame.
man.
yeah, I'm trying.
I got a
Greek
gold
fire going on
He's
there.
doing that. I got some geek fire in the room. Another geek fire
Man,
comes over the
chicken's
room.
good. Chicken pretty tasty. That you get fire.
Ooh, that fish smelled like the old burger.
Just an aside, just in
Get
case,
some
just in case you ever want to know any sort of scientific
Yeah,
information.
that's probably
If a girl smells like fish, it is typically because her pH is reacting to your pH and her
Right.
body is literally rejecting you.
It
So
was just.
you can make that joke if you want to, but it's your fault.
Yeah,
We don't know.
No, I mean, I'm just saying like, I mean, chicken nuggets are good. You throw some heat.
well, you know
fire
what
on
they say, it
some
all
chicken
tastes like chicken.
nuggets. It all tastes like chicken. You know you need some chicken.
Approximately how much longer are we gonna be stoned?
You're not stoned.
Well, as soon
Yours
as I
is
kill
forever,
Medusa,
until
it's almost my turn.
otherwise. You got stoned too, didn't you?
I'm killing Medusa on
Oh,
my
okay,
next
go
turn.
ahead, what do you need? You ain't gotta worry about it.
I'm killing Medusa on my next turn, don't worry.
Okay, so you call him, you talk to him, da da da. It
I'll
would
be
be
fine.
Dunbar's
Some
turn
guy,
to he's
some
stoned.
girl. cool.
Just
Okay, she's stunned. All right, Janu.
Beautiful.
All right, cool. Let's go. I see. All right, right, your turn. Okay, cool. All right,
That
so
was the
Janu.
first thing the Medusa did when she come towards the hallway was stone her.
Stone,
She was
stone,
like,
stone.
I'm hidden, and it.
Right. And then she missed that throw. Okay, that's right. All right, cool. So it's your turn. So Janu, as Mars and Arvin the Brave are discovering ways to bring people back from
all
Stone Age.
in there now,
Stone
but I
Age.
don't know that because my guy just has his geek fire in his hand.
All right, you've got Geek Fire in your hand
He's
again.
still standing by the
You
door.
blindly throw Geek Fire.
All right, whoever this other dwarf is has got standing behind.
That's
him.
cool. You can throw some Geek Fire in there, and we could go this way if you want.
It's just a little hard when we got
That's cool. That's all right. Roll for it. Roll to hit something.
Oh my God.
What'd you roll? 10. Ah, you missed.
That's okay.
And I say that just means there's more fire in there
that has
than
a splash radius.
All right.
Question is,
Fire plus fire does not mean no fire. That means like more fire.
No,
It's
I'm
just not
saying
fire that's doing damage.
You gotta
to
take
that.
into account, I just threw a grenade and missed.
No.
What is the splash
I have a
radius
ring of fire
on a Greek fire? Because they're all.
I'll let her take 2 points of damage from flame.
You need to
No, I'm asking.
But I also have
There's,
my armor.
she's literally in the room, flailing blindly at
I'm
the
not,
door.
I'm
Now,
using
she's
my
not
height
there
power
yet.
to
She's
hear
like
it.
trying
Yeah,
to. She's
well,
about to.
Okay,
She's
well,
threatened.
I'm just saying,
She's threatened.
I just
But
like
produce
blind fire,
You're-
literally holding my
All right,
eyes
roll
closed,
to the
just
side.
throw a
I know,
grenade.
and when all this is over, I wanna
Yeah.
have a group meeting about that. Because I feel very
I got
unsupported
keys.
right now.
I'm sorry, I got one key,
That's
we're
more
going
than
to use it.
anybody else here can say.
Shut up.
Some people have not done any damages. So,
But
okay.
anyway,
It does.
no, I was just curious as to where the splash
Magic
effect
flame, but-
went.
Oh man, you're
If
you're
I
if you want to
miss.
do that.
Because it's Greek fire, it's like boom, and we'll take up those areas. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. Well, no. This is the thing. Is like you cast produce.
You
flame,
probably
and last one
would have gotten killed by one of us by now.
Right. So you can just.
Okay, so you can
Yeah,
just
you
do
don't have to
another
take
one
the man off.
d4.
You already.
I'm sorry, Jared, it seems like I don't care about this character, it's because it's not my character. This is something I made, I do a lot.
4 damage. Okay, cool. All right.
No, I can't.
Ah! You hear
That is just
some of the
somebody that-
snakes move away from the flame.
He was traumatized horribly when he was a
This whole
child.
person.
Well, I'm pretty careless with this character because, you
Whole
know,
person.
I
The
can't-
person
It's a region, you just don't
humanoids,
care
yeah.
about it.
Well, I just don't care
That's also
about
like
it.
a whole.
Yeah, you're
monster,
talking about-
whole
yeah,
monster,
there is-
like
That's one of the
midnight
main
creatures like
things that
Shaggy.
artillery
Yeah,
is.
absolutely.
I didn't know if second was the same.
Yeah, it's sort of the same there.
I think a lot of things about there.
It's sort of the same. It's all the same.
That was when he relived, in the hallway. And he was hysterically blind for 3 months in one eye.
Yeah.
Do cool stuff in
Afterwards,
one eye.
ever since-
It's all the same thing.
And he has a fear of
So
running
it's
away
back to her.
from his papa.
She's got her bow. She's looking at stuff.
Don't do that. You might be so.
Who is the closest person to where
I'm
she's
in,
at?
I'm the only one in the room.
Oh my
But I
gosh.
have my
She's like
shield.
also in melee
I have a
range,
shield
too.
plus 2. I have
Alright.
a shield plus 2.
She
And
takes
she's
the
in melee
bow.
range with
She
your
shoots
counter
you with the bow.
But she misses.
And
with
then
my shield.
she hits you with the bow.
What?
She's the operating in there, you just be shooting there.
Alright, you take 5 points of damage
Even
from
with the shield
arrow.
plus 2?
What?
The shield plus 2 just.
Shield plus 2 is you deflecting
Better-
blows,
better
but
armor
you're
there.
also kind of like trying to, but not everything is,
Right,
is
you're,
open.
you're blind as well.
Yeah, you're blind as well, yeah, so
It's-
you
it's-
take 5 points of damage from the first blow, she gets 2 attacks with her bow, right? She missed her second at you because of your armor class, so it's crazy. Alright, so miss hit, right? You've taken damage, Soren continues to look stone. Alright, Iron,
Yes.
you're moving into the room and
Because,
attacking?
yes, because I am now blindfolded, I now have heightened
Alright,
hearing.
you are
And using-
blindfolded, that helps.
And
Alright,
using
cool.
my heightened sense of sound, I know where she about is.
Okay.
And again, magic longsword
Well,
plus
you
3.
did say that her snakes hissed.
But they do, so there's a general direction there. I'm down with that. Okay, cool. So it
And
just
when
goes
you're-
that way, and then, all right, so because you're blind fighting, but you're attacking her, but she has a general thing where I'm gonna like half the blind fighting thing, you need a 13
Well,
or
you
better.
would just give her a wisdom check to see if she can actually tell the general.
I mean, that's
Plus,
cool too,
it
right?
is
You know,
true.
instead of a -4, it's a -2.
Plus, it is true that when you
So-
lose a sense, your
That's
other
permanently
senses
that.
are heightened.
That is
I mean, I'm
permanently
down with that. Just hit a 13 or better.
18.
All right, you did it. All right, cool. That's all I was doing. All right, cool. All right, so damage.
See,
All right, cool.
hey, that's a D.
All right, you slice your sword into the Medusa
9.
for 9 points. And is there a bonus there?
That is with
That's with the bonus. Okay. Okay, that's good. Then.
All right.
Okay, cool. All right, so you slice into the Medusa. Ah! Her poisonous blood begins to spurt out from wounds you've caused with your longsword.
Yeah, that's right.
You see little pools of acidic, like crazy, nasty, poisonous blood, like forming on the floor when.
Don't see
Mark,
All right, I'm gonna run back to the.
you go. Peace out, man. All right, roll 20-sided. Just real quick, you're mad dashing, but
11.
all right, you're good. All right, cool. Because
Well, actually, it'd be 13. Excuse me.
your save's better than everybody else's, so that's cool. You need a 12 or better to like do that legit. And you got rings of protection and stuff. So.
Yeah, so I rolled an 11.
That's all good.
All right, I'm going to look at the Elemental Evil Amulet and the Amulet of...
Yes.
Come on. K-A-M-E-I...
Caramigos?
Yeah. Do either one of them are reflective enough for me to actually see reflection in it?
You can use some armor. Well, you'll have to
Your
come in
armor
here.
is on you in the room.
The other guy has one piece of it. Did you?
I let him borrow my elbow part to look into the room. So you can get it from him.
I'm gonna say that the amulet of Caramigos is actually probably more reflective. It's like more like a straight, solid silver coating.
Okay.
Yes, you can use
Okay,
it as a
so I'm going to look at that. I'm going to basically hold it up so I can look so I can see into the room.
Okay.
And
You
then
can see into the room.
I can see her now, right?
Yes.
I'm going to point at the wall in front of me and cast a magic missile because it's there to whip around.
All right, that's true. You go magic missile. All right, that definitely works. All right, so roll and how many missiles do you get now?
I'm still level 4, so it's
All right,
2.
level 4. Okay. Oh, okay.
It takes 6, 7, 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Ah! 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 She screams and she takes 8 points of damage. Bam, 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 bam. All right,
And
cool.
then I'm going to move so I'm out of the opening.
All right, and then you dodge out of the way. All right, then stone. Janu.
Okay.
Okay. Dwarf, it's on you, man. You're almost there.
I'm still just holding the door.
Like, if you get
Well, no, it's like, that is the interesting question. It's like, how has everybody gotten through this crack? So does he still have his hand?
Oh, right, like as things are going on, like, wait, hold on, yeah.
Shit, I'm out of geeks.
Oh no, it's like either they would have had to move him along the door to open the door.
Oh, I
big
just
enough
figured
to-
everybody was like behind him, like using him as a shield.
That's what I'm
That's
doing.
what
The melee individual had to get into the room somehow.
Well, that's true. Hey, let me move you out of the way.
Just push the door and just
So
slide.
that's
it.
probably a good point. But Janu, you're over here. Hiram just attacked and did some damage. Mars just cast magic missiles. Bam, also did damage. Loose Flame still kind of in effect. You got fire going on.
Don't have any more geeks going there.
Alright, there may also be some fire damage going on.
I am going to throw a bottle of oil.
You throw another vial of oil.
Not Greek fire this time, just oil, just
Okay,
ordinary
yeah,
oil.
sure. I mean, there's
Might
fire
as
in the
well, might as
room,
well keep
so-
those fire going a little
Roll
bit.
20-sided for your blind attack at her as you're not looking at the Medusa.
Ooh, that'd be a 9,
A 9. You throw more fire, more fire.
I'm waiting for something flammable to hit the pallet.
It's like 11 all together, because it got
That's cool.
plus 2 to hit.
There might be some fire damage, but it wasn't a direct hit. You know? Alright, cool.
I'm just.
There's some burn damage involved. That's all good.
And there's one of the party members in the
Non-man bow.
I don't
Your
even know
fire's
if I'm
still
throwing
going,
the fire
'cause it's still,
actually
like,
into
round
the room.
4,
I'm just
right?
throwing
Right.
shit.
Yeah, so this would be like your last round of produce flame if you just want to ride that out. You just take. You're calling that, or if you want to do something else, that's cool too.
Yeah, I know, right now.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Whoa! Burst of flame
Fire. 4 damage? Alright, cool. Bam. Alright, cool. Alright, you shoot some more flames at the Medusa. The Medusa then decides that it's a good idea for some reason to come outside and try and give everybody a wonderful opportunity to give a saving throw. Alright, Soren's can't get a saving throw because he's stoned. Ariel can't get a saving throw because she's also stoned. Dunark is also stoned. But Janu, there's this thing that comes in. Have you taken any precautions from looking at the Medusa's face?
Turned away.
You go, oh no! Roll a 20-sided. She's coming towards me, oh crap.
I got him. 11.
Okay, now that's okay. Alright, roll another 20-sided. Alright, cool, awesome. You are not able to avoid her gaze, but you also make your saving throw, so no problem there. Alright, cool. And then Mars, she's coming out. Oh my gosh.
I was using the reflective.
You're using the reflective, you're facing the other direction. Not an issue for you. Iron is also reflective stuff, not an issue there too. Alright, cool. So she's kind of come out. I'm going to try and look at you, and you guys are looking in the other direction. Alright, cool. That was kind of her thing. Alright, Soren's still stoned. Iron, your turn. She's now up in your face.
I'm gonna make a called shot.
Go for, oh
I
god.
want a blind called shot in
Yes.
a room
Alright,
that she's
minus
no longer
8.
in.
That's
Yes.
a minus 8.
I'm
You do it. Okay.
I'm
Okay,
going to cut
blind.
her. I'm going to
called
cut her
shot.
head off.
Huh?
I'm going to cut
She's
her
going to
head
try and cut her head off by
Yeah.
remembering where she is
Alright,
at.
she's
off. Using my heightened sense of sound.
But you don't have a heightened sense of
I
sound.
certainly do.
She can hear a fucking map part of 5,000 feet.
That's
so
right.
She believes
You need a
it.
16 or better.
I'm gonna get a 20.
Come on, baby, do it.
Everybody
Do it.
wants to think 20. I
Do
feel
it.
like not
You need a
everybody's
16 or better to hit her with a
I'm
blind
just
called shot.
waiting for the natural one.
See, this is why I'm not gonna get a 20 because he's being negative.
No, go for the 20.
Go for it. Go for the 20.
I believe you.
I got 13.
Hey,
That is not a
still better
16.
than-
I would have gotten
You
16.
slice at her with a blind called shot and miss.
Oh,
Whack! Medusa ducks her head down. Hissy snakes go.
And I at least get a
Alright,
snake or
and
two.
then they stitch you.
Oh.
Alright, and then Mars.
Alright, so where is Medusa?
Medusa now is in the doorway.
Okay, I'm far
right
enough away. I'm still facing the
Hey, I'm
wall.
gonna use the Humphrey
Alright,
Report
alright,
to go down.
alright,
I'm gonna give her
Missile again.
a-
At the wall, they bounce.
Go do some damage. Magic missile goes up.
Ooh, nice.
Boom.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
Boom.
he's got
8 points.
19.
Alright, wow. Okay, cool. Boom, explosion.
I've
Boom,
done
explosion.
16 damage to
You
this
see,
thing.
you see like
Need to dissect.
pieces of the Medusa like turn into like rotten, nasty flesh from the magical energy and kind of fall off of her. And then Janu, you see the Medusa, she looks so weak from Mars's attack and Iron's attacks. Like she just looks like she's about to drop on the floor.
Well,
Welcome back. You guys are still stoned.
I am going to
She'll let you
go
in first. Actually,
Alright, you
My
guys,
whole
I know
thing-
yours
She
is
just like came in and attacked me.
Yeah, well, she
So-
ran out the door like,
That's what I'm
look
saying.
at
And
me!
she was right there.
We don't care.
And since he's been slid out of the way,
Yeah, oh yeah.
I got 3 attacks.
You go, I got you, bam! You get 2 attacks actually, and we've been forgetting that some days. It's a 3-2 deal, because you're a battle axe specialist, sir. Whack! And then whack. There we
Let
go.
me take these off so I can.
Good luck with that.
All right.
Oh, I can't see that. That glass still can't see it. How much?
Alright. Metal X +2, plus my +2 to hit.
Oh, no, just give him- just give him-
Yeah, I got your dagger, man. What'd you roll?
I'm calculating.
I mean, you just tell me what you roll naturally. I'll tell you what it's hit.
Yeah, you guys.
You need a 14 or better. What do you roll?
I just told you.
Oh, but you get 2 attacks. What do you roll for your strength?
6.
All right, that's it. All right, so give me damage. I didn't write down the damage. So I mean,
That's bad.
I'm trusting you, man.
It's gonna be D8 or something.
D8 plus is ridiculous. Is what it is.
Plus 15, that's +8 my battle wise.
8 plus. What's
just realized that we have to boil the water for this.
Oh my God. Okay, all right. So
Microwave.
you slice the Medusa.
We have a microwave.
Yeah, I
see
know.
for
The
a
issue with that
moment
is you have to boil
the
the water
blow that you wanted,
outside
Ira.
of the cup.
You see Janu take his battle axe and slice it straight across her head. It rolls onto the floor. Medusa
So
falls
now
to the
that I
ground.
have
You see
successfully
bloody,
drank all
nasty,
of the flavor.
fiery poison blood just shoot out across the floor.
Fine,
Everyone jumps out of the
somewhere.
Over in the corner, dun, dun, dun. You see several things over in the corner. Now that you can kind of observe this, this does look like
Yeah, no, like it wants me to
shells.
microwave.
She was chained
a bunch
to
of
the
oil
wall,
on her.
but you also
then
see like
put
a
it-
small chest over on the side of the room. And in the chest, there's this. Oh wait, no.
We will season it accordingly once.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're
Yeah, I got it.
stone.
So they got little fill lines, can't like there can't be that.
I'll get to
no.
it eventually. Just leave it to me.
No doubt.
Well, give me an hour and I can knock it.
Because we're gonna have to do
So
this.
you're good. Stay
All right,
safe.
cool.
Pour that much out.
So
You
can,
can
Well, fill it up with
Hey,
water
stay
and
solid,
then realize,
stay
oh
so
wait.
can the strong paladin carry these our stoned comrades?
Between all of us, I'm sure that we can like get them out of the
The
hall.
dwarf is pretty strong.
Yeah,
There's a lockbox over in the corner.
Yeah, essentially, I might want to grab the lockbox, our friend, and then
Alright.
move it to 56.
All right, you grab
It
the
didn't even
lockbox,
occur.
you grab your friends, and you move it to 56. Okay.
Isn't there a door waiting around somewhere that you can throw some statues and shit on?
I don't know, it didn't occur to us on the walk back. I could
There was a
have,
door
you
on
could've
the
convinced
floor
John
earlier
and
where you
told
use
me
that
the next
transport
thing.
some
And
stuff.
between you
I
and
think
Iron,
John
you'd be like,
already did
ugh,
buy me dinner tonight.
ugh.
Yeah, but that sounds exhausting. I've got really short legs.
You grab one of the altars and use it like a roller.
Well, no, I was just saying there's a door that's been ripped off the hinges by a brick.
That's right, you grab the door and use it
And
like
we
a stretcher.
just put the stuff on there, carry it like a freaking
There you
stretcher. Anybody that's not strong can lend a hand, and we ain't
Excellent.
wearing ourselves
That's
out.
right.
Let's get to another fight.
You drag stoned people into 56. All right, so you
Right.
guys are over here now.
Wouldn't they have unstoned once the spell is broken?
No.
It doesn't work like that.
So I need to rest, and I need to rest around 6 hours.
All right, I get.
No.
All right, now we'll roll a little random encounter roll here.
Right off too, you know.
6 hours past no events.
Alright. So after 6 hours, I will knock the chest.
You knock the chest, bam, the chest bumps open. All right, inside the chest you see what looks like 1,000 gold pieces, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
1,000.
7.
Thanks, sir.
Oh gosh. Oh man, that's really bad, man. Let's say it's 21.
Well, technically 3 of them are stoned.
Everybody gets 300 gold pieces.
Yeah, I don't worry, come up with that fraction. It's like that point.
You find 6,532 copper. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so
So 300 pieces,
all right,
300 gold?
everybody gets 300 gold pieces. All right, from treasure in the chest. You also see what looks like a little ointment canister.
Okay.
Okay. And when you investigate it, it turns out that it has a special elixir. Well, it's
15.
right? What's your intelligence?
18.
Cool. You know for a fact this is a strange special elixir that works like a potion of stone to flesh in a small vial.
Your dinner
And
is
it has
in the
enough
microwave.
liquid to turn 6 people back to normal.
We're saved.
So I'll start with Soren.
You begin putting nice, awesome ointment on this stone friend of yours.
What part of them?
I'll start with his
Yeah, it's like-
work my way
Yeah.
down.
You start at the top and work your way down. Very cool.
Be sure to get every piece of road.
Right.
I'm next, by the way.
Roll it to me.
Well, you're not stoned, am I?
So you accurately apply this ointment, and after about 20 minutes or so, like Soren, you can like there's this cover of dusty stone that kind of breaks off of them. He starts moving, and you see this one of his little fingers. And he suddenly comes back.
I like try to shut the door. I'm no longer holding.
I'm done.
Right, was I still holding the door handle? It's like,
Yes, you were. You still have the door handle in your hand.
Yeah, we
like,
have to
broke it
remove
off.
the door handle from the
They're
door.
like, they got the hacksaw, like, yeah. So you are now back unstoned, right? And now you have enough elixir ointment for 5 more to unstone you.
I'll go for Ariel next.
All right, you go for Ariel next. Ariel, roll a 20-sided
this is the time I got turned this way.
as you apply this ointment, right? Man,
18.
All right, 18. Oh my gosh. You apply it to her, and it seems like you got to use more ointment than you really want to.
it like at the same amount, like her exposed parts aren't in the right place.
Just can't get to the
You gotta use double ointment. All right, roll a 20-sided. One more time.
Oh, child.
It's silly.
11.
11. All right, cool. All right, then she's able to come back after about 20 minutes.
All right, so
All right,
that's
so use 3. All right, that's 6.
3 more.
You got 3 more.
And I guess
You just think about bringing Dunnar.
Yes, I think about it.
You think about it. You're like, hey,
Do we really need him?
You have flashbacks to when
he's got pure
guys
life.
attacked by a dragon.
Remember,
cool.
Dunark is a little tiny thing, so.
Well, maybe he doesn't use as much ointment. I'll give him a bonus for that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and move.
Okay.
Context,
So
he tried to take
Dunnar,
He's so small.
roll a 20-sided to see how accessible your parts are to
Break all his wings off.
Roll low. If you can. If you want to use his, you can. If you use anything, go with a 6. Awesome. All right, so just 1 ointment does it. All right, so now Dunark is back. Everybody's back. It took 4 minutes. You got 2 more of these.
God,
So
are
if
we
you're
gonna
gonna
run
use-
into another Medusa at some point?
There's
Should we be
There's
collecting
Medusa,
staff?
there's other creatures that can do basilisks.
That's where they come
Stone to flesh as an ointment is an
Oh,
amazing
yeah.
thing, and I have no idea. Like I said, it's a first edition adventure. This is just the way it's written. They just got that as part of like.
Well, you see, like I said, Gygax will never do
Yeah, stone
anything
flesh
in an
ointment,
adventure
2
that.
uses left.
Yes,
You won't
stone
be able
to
to
flesh
find-
ointment, 2 uses left.
Yeah, he's not gonna stone all your party and not have work to be on stone.
We should. That's cool. All right, so
No, that's
now
cool.
everyone did it up. You've cleared 64, and you got treasure. You're in this area. I'm gonna go.
No, it's
grab
a
it.
triple
I'm
roll.
gonna grab it.
I didn't mind that.
Whew.
But-
Ew, family
You're getting in front of the door. You know
Okay.
this now.
Well, it's like we need you in the front to unlock the doors and check for traps. But technically.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot how to touch it.
You
roll up, you say, this door is safe, and you get away from it.
Right, exactly.
No, we went to the
You wait
store.
for someone to
Yes, we
be
will.
like
Alright.
this, to go open the door.
All right, everybody here knows.
Oh,
knows-
you're in so much
Just
better.
that opens the door, either be
Okay,
yeah, either the
the
warrior
other,
or the
the
paladin.
other
opens
thing
the
I'm
door,
terrified
just check
of
for traps
is
when
the
you
fear
unlock
of
it,
loud
that's kind of
sounds.
Trust
And
me, you
what
don't make that
happened when I was just.
Yeah, no, what happened?
Your roguishness.
Where
What happened was, I filled it up with water and I went to put it in the microwave and I remembered that you can't microwave styrofoam.
Hey, remember Sora and he's a statue now.
And then I dumped all of the water out and then dumped it in the
Yeah,
water.
so loud that it literally sounded like Earth was cracking apart.
That's
And it
terrible.
terrified
Oh
me.
yeah, for context
of
about
loud
the dragon.
noises.
Dunnar wanted to befriend the dragon.
I've been traumatized by it.
She said there was salt somewhere, so
These guys.
Do what? Yeah, it's like, I was
She said-
like 1 HP.
somewhere.
Yes.
We just
Just go
Like
further.
in a drawer or something,
This
I'm
on my
not
sheet,
entirely sure.
like dragging mementos, and I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna use this or what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
She says check
Because,
it out.
yeah, basically what happened was,
Yeah, that's why I did-
everybody went into the room to fight the boss, while he was playing with the dragon, trying to befriend the dragon. He decided, I'm gonna ride the dragon into combat. The dragon then decided, well, I'm a chaotic evil creature, acid breath, the entire party.
Don't forget,
And
actually
the
knocked
boss.
the dragon down.
Listen,
She
Darwin.
brought it
Oh,
back.
First time we went
He
out.
also revived the dragon
Okay.
after I knocked it out.
You remember Hacking Chopper, right?
Oh yes, we all remember that particular.
You remember Hacking
No,
Chopper?
I'm just gonna have
Say
nightmares
anything
about that
very
dragon.
first thing happened?
Just remember, I was like the only person that didn't get by because I was like trying to kill
All
the
the way
You're
through
the
the back of
only-
the skull,
you're the
really
only
my wife
friend
was like
with
very
that.
first combat.
That way.
Well, goddamn, next character I'll make up. Liv.
Sorry, I didn't mean to fuck your noodles up so bad. It's just
Where do
like,
you want to go next?
Once you guys, I'll take about 2 hours.
So it's the first thing of it.
Sounds good.
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you care. It's the first thing you've eaten today.
So you look like fucking Joe ahead. And it's like, just once. Once, I'd like to have a character come out that his face isn't like half melted off by
Like
something.
2 hours
Like
passed.
the very first time I step out the door.
Then,
So we got to the end of 2 hours.
right, then you hear, all right, now this corpse,
Again, my friend just like, here's what she saw from
this
over
corpse
my
has been here for
knees.
quite a while. You see, like in the red radiation,
The monster
randomly,
misses.
you would see like these legions, like kind of like conflicting this body,
It's like once
almost
a
like
month,
his
it's like
flesh is being burned away, like small bits over time, like literally like radiation.
Oh yeah, priest, can you dispel that? Your best thing so you'd be able to dispel that?
Yes, the red, yes, Marvin, Greg, that's my name, yes, I remember, yes, let me, I built up enough power to make an attempt.
You should have more than one attempt. It's been 6, 7, 8 hours.
I have enough for at least 2 attempts. Let me go and meditate in front of this wall.
It's just great for
Greatness beyond this. There is some evil here which must be dispelled. And the light flashes into light.
Holy shit, he's got a clapper.
He's the only one in that room, right?
Yes.
Like in that corridor. So the light is gone. Right after this flash of white light, and you find he is passed out on the ground, exhausted.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
You would see him breathing lightly, like.
I'm gonna run over.
How many drinks
We're
do
gonna
you
take
want?
drugs, try to pull him.
Oh, you're gonna try to pull him out.
I try to pull him back into the room
You pull him.
with my 8 strength.
Help you out. I'll start striking.
That's why I said, hey, can somebody help me?
If you could talk, he would say, "This hurts my head," dragging me on the floor like this.
Oh, because it's like bump, bump,
Hey,
bump,
You
bump.
drag him.
He seems rather worse for wear.
I feel
It would kind of undid
bad.
Okay, I have a question.
Wait a minute, I was thinking about killing
Is this the guy that is getting beat up by the teammates at the beginning?
Yes. This is the guy that's getting beat up in this room by the flame base. But now he's like, "I'm a priest, give me some chain gun, give me a baseball stick." And I might be a level 5 priest, maybe, and I'll cast him to dispel magic or try, and it looks like it worked. Like the red thing is gone.
Yes.
Flash of we got white, but there might have been a save at the end that he did not quite make, and so he is on the ground and feeling pretty exhausted. Oh my gosh, how much points did he get back?
That's
Yeah,
the amazing
D8
thing.
plus
In
1.
2 combats, I don't think I've been beat down.
I only got
I've
5
only gotten
points of damage.
swing like twice at him.
It's this one.
I went in a room with Medusa and 3 magic spells, and I only got 5 points of damage.
It's, we'll be sure to
8.
add more fire.
Oh my gosh, bless you.
throwing more fire into the room.
I sense, I feel
Blind.
so refreshed. Your touch has refilled me.
Dude.
He says in a creepy way. And then he's now.
I reach up and go.
Yeah.
Then the lights come back on.
Your touch doesn't feel so good when you do it like that. Slapper. Ow! Stop that!
You don't lie. He's worth money.
My priesthood.
I'm just gonna lay hands on him.
Now, I'm not sure where they may have put my treasure. It is out there somewhere.
I want to
You
investigate
heal
that
that for 8 points a damage.
See,
You
once
do 12 while
he's
it's
You go and investigate the wall.
Yes.
You
Okay.
heal him for 8 points a damage. You do 12 while
Alright, you also go and investigate the wall. Alright, you go and investigate the wall, and now that the aura of red is gone, it appears to be like this whole wall appears to be of red stone. You are half elf, you're elf also? Yep, half elf. Okay, cool. Alright, you both kind of look at the same stone at the same time.
I am also an elf.
You go, I think it's just, I think there's something funky there, and
Dude,
so
okay, how do
I
you
go-
end up in this
you go click, and you kind of point out and go, that's the
I was
one. Alright,
wondering
cool.
about that.
Click,
He's at least
you
half.
see the
elf. I can
spread
half
come
elf.
open.
I'm at half at work.
Like the
cool.
wall.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you, what are you?
No, I'm
Alright.
dark, but, yeah.
Inside, you see
I'm a door,
Evil
but Lord's
chapel.
not half works get along
I feel
famous.
like they're cousins.
Yeah.
Well, the first thing I want to know is
They
are
like
there
to
evil
drink a lot.
enemies in here?
Alright.
I don't care
Inside,
what it looks like. I just
is of red stone, the floor being a mosaic checkerboarded of black and red. The south wall, which one's the south wall? This wall. The south wall is covered with a huge tapestry which depicts a black landscape, barren trees, and unidentifiable but horrible black shapes and silhouettes, possibly demons of some sort, holding aloft a struggling human of some sort. A gray sky is torn by wisps of purple clouds, and a bloody moon with a skull-like face upon it leers down upon the sea. 4 black pillars support the dome ceiling 25 feet overhead. And between these columns, just in front of the tapestry, is a stone altar.
Yes, I brought rhymes.
That's not a stone altar. That's not a stone altar either. I just had a stone altar. A stone altar. A stone altar of red, veined, black rock, rough hewn.
Oh my God.
I'll still have lots of
Fang?
Yes, technically he's still alive somewhere.
Oh!
He's probably asleep. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Who's sleeping with the priest?
Alright. Well, not just as long as that's still happening.
A stained ground with dried blood. Upon it are 4 ancient bronze vessels, a shallow bowl, and a pair of goblets. And you are in a vase-shaped pitcher. Oh, there's a pitcher there. That's cool. There are blood-stained, but obviously worth some money, you would think, looking at them. However, as you look into the room, these silhouettes with these shadowy figures on the tapestry seem to come alive and start moving on the wall. You see what looks like several creatures that look almost like little demons moving around on the wall.
We like all the same things.
Roll initiative! Demon creature for the tapestry. Demon creature for the tapestry.
Oh yeah, rolling low is good. I was like, oh god.
Rolling low is
Got
good.
two.
If you roll low on this side of the table, it's going to help you more. All right, 3. Soren.
Oh, what are we doing?
1.
The initiative, right?
Yes.
0.
Oh, okay.
0.
I guess I better roll.
Anybody need an initiative of 0. 1. 0 is lower than 1.
Okay.
All right, so 3. That's good. Anybody roll
Do you want
that
me to-
over there? Okay,
Do
cool.
you want me to take it
All
out?
right, Soren. There are these shadowy creatures coming off the wall.
Want me to take it out?
We have more
Yeah.
demons!
All right, there are more demons. They look like little imp creatures, about
I'm sorry,
4 feet
everybody's
tall, but they
confused with the last
originally were just the
initiative roll.
shadows
You know that, right?
on the wall in the tapestry. They look
Okay,
like
well,
they've
it's
come
still
to life
initiative,
now.
so,
They're like
Zero.
jumped out from the tapestry like Peter Pan.
Pull out my bow. Just shoot.
You pull out your bow and you shoot at these strange,
Are you gonna
awful,
set your
evil
shadow back up?
creatures.
Don't hurt that.
All right, cool. You would need to roll
And our money?
We would get
your factor. You need to roll a.
Don't ask me why I even remember that shit.
I don't know
Fourteen or better.
if Disney is maiming yet another classic.
So
This
14
time
or
they're
better
like
for
Peter
this
Pan.
Oh my fucking god, here's the quick. It's here.
Yeah, they're maiming another live. I mean, turning it into a live action remake.
Yeah.
One. Your
Think
arrow
it's black.
shoots into the tapestry through what looks like a
I'm
shadowy
all
creature
for
into
diversity.
the
Can we
tapestry
please make it-
itself and is now hanging limp.
Like,
The tapestry shining back. That was your first attack.
My bad, man. I mean, this one,
Right.
this
I
one
missed
goes.
that one.
Instead of
Oh, another one.
really shit
Just
live
that.
action movie.
17.
17, your
That was
next
a
arrow
warm shot.
shoots straight into the eyeball of the next imp moving against the tapestry. His shadowy figure moves menacingly towards you as you roll damage. 3 points of damage.
No
Plus 1, that's 4.
sequel, no live
Alright,
action.
cool. Alright, your arrow shoots into his eye, like right underneath his eyeball. He hisses at you.
I didn't take my
And, Ira.
Huh?
There are 2 shadowy, nasty, empty, human-looking creatures
Oh, long
coming out
term
the top.
plus 3.
Okay, real awesome.
Sorry about
And I'm guessing
18.
people are over here now.
Yeah, I would have been at the door.
Okay, people open the door and stuff, so.
I got an 18. Did I hit
This
anything?
guy's like
Get it before he starts shooting.
Barbecue shack.
This guy's
chips.
resting. This
And-
guy's over here. Okay. What's happening?
I got 18.
Frappuccino.
All right,
Not a good
18 is a
combination.
hit. All right, you slam your sword into one of the imps,
16.
into his abdomen for 16 points of damage. My God. You see nasty blood, greenish
That's more
blood
flavor to
shooting
it.
out from his abdomen into your face as you stab it with your sword. You see all this like nasty stuff like coming out of him like pus. He's like got this arrow sticking out of his eyeball, like looking at you, like hissing at you. And Mars.
How bad does it
Yeah, like,
I mean, he looks like
And just
he's
kind of
really
like-
nasty.
Yeah,
Like he may have
suck
taken
it
about
up.
half damage.
I want grandma there, you know?
You're like, this guy looks less strong than he was.
These guys have energy to scratch your eyes out.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
we
he's
are
got an
allowed
arrow
to
shooting
see
out
her.
his
It's just
eyeball,
like
he's
there's
got
so
a
much
sword that's
complaining
pretty
every time I
angry.
ask to go.
Yeah, I'm
and I
gonna
feel
do
like I
that.
can't ask to go.
Imagine this one.
9.
All right, 9 points of damage. All right, you shoot a magic missile at him for 9 points of damage. All right, an explosion of magical energy hits his abdomen. Like part of his stomach explodes into Iron's face, and now you've got black stuff like covering your face. He continues to hiss at you, and his eyes seem to get more
But like
bulbous.
also
And
money.
dark.
My grandfather was. We used to
This guy right here. Oh, sorry.
And like that is one thing that I kind of miss about Grandpa. It's just like when
Alright,
Grandpa was
you rush into the room
alive,
and
we
sling
had a
him
lot
with your
more.
sling.
It was
All right, cool. You wheel back with your sling.
I don't
You need to hit a 14 or better to hit him.
memories with Grandpa.
All right, 20. Oh my gosh, you crit him. What is your maximum times 2 damage
Do
for that?
things. He was already
All right,
old enough to
17.
Do
17 plus 2 is 19 points of damage.
No, you're talking about damage?
Okay.
Maximum
You
damage.
hit
Maximum
with a
damage.
The sling of seeking plus 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the sling
Well,
bullet does how much
you roll
damage?
it
D6
D20
or
or
No, it does D4.
D4. So D4
Credit.
plus 2 is 6 times 2 is 12.
Right, for the first attack,
Extreme
then he hit
bonus
for the
for
second
And he
attack.
hit the same.
All right, cool. All right, so that's 12 points of damage. Gotcha.
And then,
All right, cool.
what is that?
Whatever you roll for your second.
That is
damage.
cool.
2 would be 5.
5 more points of damage for a second attack. So your sling hits him. You see like part of it, his chest cavity kind of like caves in from like the first attack. You can like see this like black blood like kind of like curving over the top of the sling bullet when you hit him in the head with the second bullet, and you see like him kind of like shoot back this way. You see more like that blood, that black blood
Yeah,
kind of
I mean,
like
like, the
coming
only
down
hard
like his
thing is
center,
that,
and he
like,
looks up at you now
None of
and
us are
hisses.
rich enough to
Hiss,
go out
hiss,
for
hiss,
dinner
hiss.
every
All the
week.
time,
He
you know,
likes the
or
hit.
like
He's not
once
dead
a-
yet.
like I
All right,
said, once a month.
Ariel. There's a hissing creature hissing at Dunnar and Mars and Iron and Sword.
Great aim.
This guy right here.
Can I get it with an arrow without getting any of them? with
You
an
can
arrow?
shoot an arrow at him. You move into the room and you
Keep in mind,
notch
there's
an
two guys
arrow.
in there.
Yeah.
There's another guy in there.
Yeah, but look behind and you start.
Yeah, but the other thing isn't like an active. It's only about to be.
That's right. He's about
Yeah, and
to
plus,
be.
if we can get one of them down, that halves the number of
I mean,
threats.
like-
Yeah, I understand, you know,
So-
I understand.
All right, you
that.
attack him.
I'm just saying, there are two.
I
wanna
get
attack
2
him?
shots. Can I like take one shot at one thing and then?
You can.
Yes, you can. Split
You
your
would need
attack.
to hit a 13 or better to hit this guy. All right, you've got your arrow notched. You take a stab at flying an arrow at his other eye
There's a
and
natural one.
roll up.
Yeah.
Okay.
A 10.
Yeah, that expression
He
there is-
dodges to the left. Your arrow
Alright,
shoots
now
into
shoot
the
to the
tapestry.
right.
Now it's hanging
Just
next
follow
to
your
Soren's
second
arrow.
arrow.
There's like 2 arrows. Make the tapestry do this stuff behind him.
Uh,
Ba, 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 ba. You notch another arrow and you shoot and you roll up
11.
an 11. Another arrow shoots into like the tapestry behind. The tapestry's going crazy behind him. Janet grabs his battle axe. He rushes up to this evil creature, I assume. And
You said I was going to what?
what do you want to do?
I don't know.
I was imagining what I
Okay.
thought you would do.
Let's
And I
see,
realized
she's
when I was doing
engaged
that,
in
stopped.
melee. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting Kira's character's name, but she's engaged.
Ira.
Ira. Ira was engaged in.
Hiram's got her sword into his abdomen. He's got an arrow from Soren notched into one eye. He's got 2 missed arrows
He's looking
from
like
arrow behind.
he's looking like
got
he's pretty much
Donark,
done,
like
and
sling bullet
everybody's
here,
engaging
sling bullet
with
here.
him.
He's got Mars, got
Okay,
explosion,
I know what I'm doing.
explosion. He's going. He looks.
All right.
What's that gremlin's name?
He looks like that gremlin. He's like,
I'm attacking the other fucking guy, eh?
All right, cool. All right, this guy. You're attacking this guy? That looks like the other gremlin. All right, so
Yes.
you rush in. You want to shoot at something, or you want to chop
I'm
him
just
with
running
your
over my
axe?
axe.
You rush up to this one with your axe. You try and like nail him straight up.
Now,
Bam.
do you get 2 attacks on your first turn?
You do get to take attacks on your first turn.
I don't know if they hit that.
And if you need an 11 or better to hit these guys. All right. You try and
Flip the air
slice him
balls.
with the axe.
I
He
try to
jumps
slice
the other
him this way.
You
That's
slash
it.
the other way.
Slice
He
him
jumps
that way.
over
That's
the
it.
top of your axe as you slice this way. He laughs in your face and says, and then he says it again. All right, and then non-man bow. You see all this nasty, crazy commotion, and
Taking me away from
this one, this guy, he's hissed at everyone. He looks like he might not be so powerful as he once was. This guy, he's good to go.
He ain't got a damn scratch one on him.
No scratch at all, sir.
Maybe an entire bag of chips is like all.
These guys look like nasty demon creatures, no armor, exposed ribs, nasty pointed tail, little horns on the top of their head, little hissy stuff, worst breath you've ever smelled in your whole life.
If you're close enough.
If you're close enough to smell their breath, it smells like garlic, nasty vampire. Ugh.
I guess I have to go for Sling Seeking.
Sling a sinking.
Yay, you took a little stain from alcohol.
Alright, 10 would be for you
Yay, you took a little stain. I didn't want to.
That's a
I
miss.
didn't even see
Wait.
that.
I didn't want to do
14 or
that
better.
one, so like.
Alright, cool. Alright, so
Not
did you get 2 attacks with the sling? So you can roll again. Your first hit hits the tapestry. What'd you get?
7.
7.
I don't
So
know how to use
you hit
this
the
thing.
tapestry behind the tapestry. Goes whack, 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 whack. He's like, ha! And then you hit him with, you try and hit him with the other
It's like,
sling.
don't worry,
You hit
guys.
the
I
tapestry,
got
that
this.
goes,
He was hoping the head wasn't swinging that way.
So,
I mean, you've put more into it than me, so it's more your fault.
closest
Oh yes,
person
I
to
do
the
have
first one
like
looks
other
like
pencils
Ira.
and
Is
whatnot
that
over
correct?
here, so like.
Okay.
You know how this
All right.
goes.
He rushes up to you. He tries to claw your face. Oh crap. And this looks like he claws your face. Alright? He tries to claw you with his other claw. He misses your other claw, but then he decides to try and bite you.
How does he
Which he
get
bites
attacks?
you. He does what?
How does he
Because he
get
has claws,
Claw, bite.
Well, I'm gonna attack, bite next
Alright,
time.
so he does 12 points
If he
of
gets
damage.
3, I get 3.
He does. You can try that if you want to. If you want to try
I'm gonna bite him in the neck. I'm gonna Rick Grimes his neck.
You can go Rick Grimes on him all you want, but
I
in the
did.
meantime, you
I
take
took
12 points of damage
You know, actually,
from a
I'd
claw
break my
bite
tobacco
on
with
the guy.
Disagree, but I'll write it down.
Knives for
Okay,
feet
write
and
it
cat.
down. Alright,
So,
and then the other guy, it looks like he's right in front of Janu.
So,
And it
like,
looks like he just hit Janu, and hit Janu.
I look at my DM and it's like,
Alright, so,
I pull up.
cool. So you get claw, scratch, claw, scratch for 10 points of damage. So Janu, and he hisses in your face.
You said that I got a bunch of points down?
You take 10, I think I would do 12. Yeah. Okay, cool. So 12 and 10.
Yeah,
All
sure, if I
right.
could take
Soren, it's back to
like,
you.
my back.
The one
so that I can
this one looks like he's
Kick,
not
kick,
doing
cut.
so good.
Hey,
He's got an arrow literally shot out from his eyeball.
Okay, 19.
19 is a hit.
No,
All right, cool. Whack!
Okay,
Five.
5 is a miss. All right, so you take this as arrow from across the room. I got you.
Nope.
Into the other eyeball for 4 points of damage. Oh man, that's really clever. All
No,
right,
anything
cool.
basically.
All right, so you land another like arrow like right into his eyeball. You see like this pussy, nasty, like black stuff like kind of shoot out from it, like almost like in Iron's general direction because she's already there, right? And then
Oh, you got
there's
it,
this
Mom.
spewy like nasty pussy thing that shoots out from his
I'm gonna
eyeball.
bite
And
him,
then,
doesn't
and then
matter.
Iron, it's your turn.
I'll bite him for, I don't know what that is.
You too? I don't know.
Bite him right in the neck.
All right, you don't get a +3 for that, so I guess I'll
Right in the neck. 5.
If you want to bite the demon in the
Bite
neck,
me, I'll bite you back. Hey, that was.
you roll a what?
She missed, unfortunately.
I missed.
All right, you take your sword and you put it down on the ground. You look at the demon, you go, and you try and bite its neck.
I think that's
The demon jumps back, slightly surprised. Morale check.
Very much, but
He jumps back, little wings like shoot up, like he starts like hovering over the ground, and then he takes his tail and he tries to whip his tail at you. You feel this wonderful, beautiful, warm breeze from his tail blowing.
yeah, I did kind of feel bad at dinner because
Alright, Mars.
Kevin and you.
I'm gonna do just magic missile.
Alright, magic missile.
The first one would do 3 points of damage. 3 points. The second one does 4 points of damage.
3 points, an explosion on the M's chest, like more like black nasty pus jumps out. He looks around, he sees you, he hisses at you.
Yeah, it's
The
just
second missile goes and it hits
Yeah,
him straight up in the freaking cranium right here. You literally see his head explode in all directions possible. He falls to the ground and this one is down.
Showering everyone with
everybody
I
with
do consider
nasty
just
empty
being
pus.
like-
It's like I
Awesome.
said, since
Everyone smells a nasty smell.
And it got on the table.
But they fight through it.
On the
tapestry. Oh yeah, there's like nasty black stuff all over the tapestry now. Like, ugh.
It's gonna have to launder.
Alright, cool. Dunark, you see where Mars has
I do
exploded
enjoy
one
him
in his
swatting
head after being
swatting
hit
me
by
away
those
from the
people.
shrimp.
It's your turn.
You got tortilla
There's
chips.
one over here who literally has never
3
been
tortilla
hit
chips
yet.
is not comparable to the shrimp.
Yep, so you got a completely uninjured one over here. You have one over here that's literally like there are bits of him on your person from being exploded by Mars.
You can pull his eyeball off his shoulder.
But he's dead. You don't have to worry about killing him anymore. You just have to
I
be like,
they're very.
I'm gonna brush off the
real man.
I'm gonna brush off the entrails and then throw.
You brush off the entrails. You brush. Alright, you move over here to get a better shot with your sling seeking. Alright, roll a 20-sided. You need to hit dun dun dun. A 20? Oh my gosh, that's a max times 2. So 4 plus 2, that's 6, 12. Alright, so 12 points of damage for the max times 2.
Like every time they
Got it. Cool. Alright, so whack.
You got
Second
your
attack. The one
You got a finger in
14
Yeah, what else is
is.
But it was like every episode.
It's also a hit,
you pull
actually, for you. So yeah, roll damage for that one. So D4 plus 2. Cool. Alright, so your first one caves in his chest. You see more of this black, nasty blood stuff shoot out across the room onto the top. Alright, 4 more points of damage. He hisses at you.
Is there a plus under that board?
Oh, that would be 6. Alright, cool. Excellent. Awesome.
Never, ever
Cool.
forget to add in your damage because it makes your
I'm gonna
ability
get you.
to feel good
Alright,
a whole lot better.
And then Ariel, you see the one left over in the corner, like he looks like he's really, really mad because Dunark just busted him up with a stone in his face.
2 on.
Two stones in his
One
face.
of my one of my
I'm gonna shoot at it.
You
I have
pull out your
arrows
bow,
that go
and you
here.
shoot at him. You would need to hit a 13 or better.
I got a 13.
Alright, you hit him the first time. The arrow shoots into him. That's a D8 plus whatever your bonus is. You want to roll damage as you go?
3.
Alright,
3.
so 3. Alright, so D8 plus 3.
Alright.
Alright, cool. So D8.
And a nat 20.
And a nat 20. Alright, so
Oh
that'll
wait,
be-
I need to roll my
Alright,
nat.
let's do our
That's
damage
cool.
for the
That's
first
cool.
one.
Let's do the first damage. Yeah, so D8.
Double whatever your maximum damage.
7 plus 3.
7
so-
plus 3 is
That's
10. Alright, cool. And then your max times 2 for that would be D8 plus what's your bonus?
Plus 3.
Plus 3, so 8, 11, 22 points of damage. Okay, cool. So you go.
Dead yet?
I believe
Black
you should
arrow,
just
strike
shoot it.
true. Straight into the head. You see the imp just kind of like get splattered out across the tapestry in the back. He hits the back. He like gets strung up onto the tapestry because like your arrow went through him and through the tapestry. So now there's like this hanging like nasty imp thing that starts going into like rigor, like up on the freaking tapestry. And you hear like this ripping like from the tapestries. It's being like torn apart.
I'm sorry, I really did
vibrating
try not to
arrow
hit the
into the back.
tapestry.
Ah!
No, there's lots of audio flat big fuck.
Right.
I'm
You
sure we
think
can sew
you
it back
killed it.
together with just as much
Alright.
skill.
Ah!
As much
Alright,
skill
so
as the
That's what I gotta say about that whole
Can
thing.
I collect my...
it is time to collect stuff. Are you collect your bullets?
Yeah, I don't get my arrows.
You collect all your. I'm just gonna put it back on your sheet.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, like, does it really matter? He's just gonna
All
get
your
it
arrows
anyway.
magically reappear back in your quiver.
I actually
I
spent some money in
think
another
mine has
campaign to
skulls
buy
on
food
mine.
that does
days, you look for kneecaps to collect special kneecaps, special shadowy kneecaps.
This looks like a chapel of evil, like very similar to the temple that you were in before. Alright, these demons have jumped out of this tapestry, and now that you've destroyed this, you find a number of evil relics here in the room of the chapel. You see a great evil bell.
You want me to stop?
So I have
You see an evil chalice, and you see what looks like a demonic-looking altar.
Do they seem valuable?
They may be valuable, but they may also warp your mind towards evil.
Please, but notes for all of you, like your character is also really like your character is.
Because that was my very
There's
first
the altar, there's the chalice, and then there's the bell. Nasty evil bell.
Sell like 10 lightning arrows, and we're goddamn $750 each, like I get paid for it. Cool, he's like,
It's not gonna do anything.
I was like,
You can train what? You can train a dragon.
but you know,
Change into a
I have an
dragon.
argument that if
You say a black dragon. There's an evil altar that appears like it's kind of movable, like not. You have an altar, a bell,
it
and a
will
chalice.
produce an
They
arrow.
all seem like they're valuable, jewel encrusted. They also seem like they have the same rooms that are on the tapestry in this room, and that were on this tapestry also.
After so long, eventually it's gonna click up.
Could we
Yeah.
just change the name of Black Dragon Mementos to just Black Dragon Cloak? Like just the skin, since I'm a tiny person.
Well, can you like write it on your sheet?
Sure. You're in a black dragon.
I mean,
cloak.
even if you do write it on your sheet, it's.
That's cool.
That's why the highlighters are there, so that we can highlight any
Yeah, if you can
mistakes
highlight,
that
like
makes.
if I made a mistake, you can highlight it and I'll be like, oh, let me make sure I'm.
Were there anything else other than those three things?
Those are the three main things that you find in the room. Actually, give me one second.
The earrings she gave me are heavy. They're all
Well,
heavy.
actually, you're on, that's a good.
No, this I bought from Walmart for graduation. That was $6. This was $6.
Right. Yeah, those are the main three things you can find, but all of them have are like jewel encrusted, like made
I
of like
intend
silver
to sell them
and
to the
gold.
church to deal with them.
Okay, cool. You go, well, let's hold on to this stuff.
Yes. It's like, I wish to sell it to the church. If the church won't pay for it, I'll find somebody to sell it to.
That's cool. Awesome.
I'm sure there's plenty of aristocrats or something like that who enjoy it.
You would estimate, actually, you would be able to easily estimate that these items are at least 2,000 gold pieces worth each.
Okay, yeah,
So
works.
it's from all jewels.
I enjoy the fact that I
Right,
didn't
6,000.
tell her that. I showed her a little
But like I
piece of
said, they
snowman that I
are
made.
covered in
And
weird,
she's just-
strange, evil rooms.
All of our families.
But it sounds like
Yeah, as I said, like, I mean, our entire family is artsy and craftsy. Like,
Like with your grandfather, his father was warfare. He wasn't.
you hear maniacal laughter in your head, and then it's silence.
Draw people pics. You know what I mean?
It's like I can't be that bad. Ha ha
But he was the one that.
Yeah, it's like, I think they're horrible, but it's like, somebody will buy them. Somebody will likely sell them.
my favorite one was when Dad pulled out the Garfield string.
You load up on the
Furbies,
demonic
and he's
altar,
like,
the
"I
chalice,
like-"
and the bell. All right, that's what you recovered
That
from
was
the evil
back when I
chalice.
had all this.
All right.
stuff.
So
Do we need
let's
to rest? Do we need to do other things?
I'm good. I'm still pretty good. I have 5 mana left, so I'm going for a little bit. Here's a question. Do we want to head up to, I can't see what number that is?
62, 60,
Yeah.
61.
Yeah, I would say head up to
There's
62.
also 53, 51.
I don't really care where we go. I just be getting drugged around from place to place anyway.
And
Here we go.
So,
we have a rope around
there's
Sean.
another locked door over here. Would you mind opening it for me? Well, unlock it first.
Oh,
Check for traps.
which door are we looking
62.
for? 62.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Just let
Alright.
one of the.
Knock on it, make sure
everybody goes on a little quest.
John, look
Okay.
at it.
I roam on the dwarf thing.
I like how Jack has more pictures of my dogs than I do.
Wheel this way.
I have
I'm
to-
sorry, things, bad things. That's
You think
not
of the
really
husky?
what's going on.
There's an earthquake.
There's an earthquake. Oh my gosh. All right, nobody takes any damage.
It's
Alright,
not one of. This is the father of one of the litters of puppies that Sassy had. So
Humana. This
the one
guy's
that
still-
came out all wacky
Okay, well, he
colors.
definitely needs some recovery.
Alright, right on.
Well, he should
He
be
does.
He
He trained himself like with that
The
spell
set
thing.
of
Yeah.
puppies that Sassy
Oh
had
my
that came
gosh,
out all kind of wacky
okay,
colors.
right.
Yeah, my
We're
dog did
investing in
that.
your-
Yeah, I'll check for traps.
Alright.
And then my my
Checking
older
for traps
dog,
first.
Bandit, was one of Sassy's
Yeah,
puppies.
that's
So,
what I said, I knew you had a bandit.
You do not detect any
But
traps on this.
I knew that
It
wasn't
doesn't
there.
have
I'm trying to pick it.
yeah, no.
Right.
He's just a father.
You pick the lock on this door easily.
Alright.
And
Who wants to go first?
I kick down the door.
Iron kicks down the door and you see a staircase leading up about 10 feet.
We think
And
I
another
don't
door?
know slightly.
Another door?
And I only say this because his puppies, 6-month-old,
Yes,
twice the
another
size
door.
of him. It's like, oh my. But Sassy was just like, Sassy had some big
Behind
puppies.
this door, yes, another door. And this door has another door. So, did you want to try and investigate this door?
Let's check it out.
Iron says.
Same thing as
See
last
what
time.
happens.
Check for traps.
The door is closed. Traps and you don't find it.
I kick right over.
I had a great
Oh,
that's how kicking
bolt
it is.
mixture.
I just kicked
Which
it.
was basically just a
Keep the
pit
door
bull that
down,
was the
and
size of a
when you
horse,
do,
and
this
it was
arrow shoots out
terrifying.
towards you.
But I have my armor.
You do. And dun, 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 an arrow shoots into your armor but doesn't pierce your skin.
Right,
It looks
I
like it
got
has a
my armor.
nasty poison tip on it.
Then there's.
Yeah, it's like
It
a
doesn't
joint
penetrate
count.
your armor to get to you.
No, it literally looked like somebody
What did
just
you
come
want
straight
to
and
do?
hand stuck a pit bull.
Well, I mean, it looks like we cleared the trap.
Right?
so-
The door is open and inside you hear hissings.
Is it another
That's my
Medusa?
personal favorite thing about
no.
it. It's just like how
It was like,
it's
they showed the other one. was the size
Wrong
of a
button,
pit bull.
sorry.
But-
You do hear hissing from inside the door.
It's not a Medusa.
we
don't know.
And the body
Oh,
was
well,
like,
you open the door so really let you see it.
yeah, I was like, dude.
These are
Hey,
great
so
minis.
did she
Oh,
kick the
gosh.
door down?
Alright, you kick the door down.
My
Inside
personal
you
favorite
see
was the Great
what
Dane
looks like-
BB mix.
a crypt of some sort.
Man, there's a chick
There's
that had
a
a Great
hall
Dane that lived down the
roughly
road
hewn
from us.
stone with a low ceiling. There are coffins.
She moved out of that house.
Sarcophagi. The
There was so
remains
much
of
dog shit in
servants
there, they had
of
brown
the
house,
temple
they
of evil
dumpsters. They
chaos.
filled that thing up 3
You
times.
then hear hissing
Just pulling dog
as
shit.
you are approached by two creatures of undead nature. Roll
Yeah,
initiative.
that's a tricky thing.
Is that a 10?
Well, initiative.
Yes, roll a 10 and roll low.
2.
I rolled a 9. Somebody's going.
That is hard.
That is
I
hard.
look finally ran out. I got 4.
You got a 4?
Is that
Zero.
including your- is that including
That's
your-
You got a 0, 0, or a 10?
I got a 9.
I got a 2, but then I have a negative 2.
So that is a natural. That is a 0 with adjustment. Gunnar? Natural 0. Okay. Iram?
2.
All right, 2. All right, so 0. I think these guys are going first, right? 0, 0. I think that's a tie. All right, so Gunnar, go for it, man. What are you doing first? That's a boo. You see,
Missile attack.
Soren just opened the door. Which is kind of a bummer, actually. Let's see.
Oh, I didn't open the door.
No,
She kicked
oh,
the door
Iram.
down. I was just trying to
We
pick
need
the
put
lock.
you
She just
in
came
front,
past
Iram,
me.
if you're the one who
Yeah,
kicked
it's
over the door.
Iram, Soren,
And then somebody.
and then probably me.
Okay, all right, cool.
Because I'm trying to hurt the cats in this general.
I gotcha. Cool. All right, so this
Where
over
if you
there,
see
this
the
over there.
dragon, you were going down.
All right,
I'm
so
sorry.
Gunnar, you hear hissing from up the stairs as you see Soren pick a lock, disarm a trap, open another door, Iron bash open another door, something like that. And you might see an eerie blue glow emanating from what looks like a nasty smelling crypt up about 10 feet, 10 steps-ish.
I'm going to use my mace +3 with flame tongue on it.
You rush up the stairs with your mace +3 to bash undead creatures.
Yeah.
Is that what am I reading that right?
Yeah, it has flame tongue
All
on
right.
it as well.
All right, you say ignite, fuego, and your mace shines up light as you rush into the first one of these undead creatures.
I rolled a 19.
And you rolled a 19. That would be a hit. You bash this first undead creature with your mace. Whack! Roll damage. And that's cool because this is a magical item, so it will definitely hit this thing. You would roll a d8 for the mace. It's a +3, so you add 3 to it.
Well, I just dropped John's D20 in between the chairs.
Roll an 8. 8 + 3 is 11, and then you roll a d6 for your fire. So 11 + 4 is 15 points of damage. All right, so you bash into this nasty undead creature. You can see like it has these red eyeballs glowing at you. All of a sudden, you bashed into it with this flaming mace. You see like what remnants of clothing it has now burst into flame around its center. It tries to grip at you with hands as Eric.
Is an armor class of 0 really, really good or really, really bad?
It's pretty good. Like the lower the armor class.
Okay, that was the question.
Yeah, in second edition, lower your armor class, the better.
Because I just realized that actually my sword both do more damage than my bow.
Now that is cool. And in this particular case, you need to hit a a 13 or better to hit.
And I have dual wielding, by the way.
Right. So you can actually take 2 attacks every turn because you're dual wielding. I forget it, but you're going to do both. But if you rush up, you got a long sword, you got like a short sword or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, whack, whack, every turn. Whack, whack.
That's a 4.
Alright, cool. Alright, that would be a miss. That's not
And 18, so...
18 is a hit. Alright, cool. So you hit with your second hand weapon.
Short sword?
Yep, short sword. So that would be
D6.
Yep.
D6 + 5.
D6, oh my god. Okay.
6, 11.
Alright, 11 points of damage. So you slice into this undead creature with your short sword. You see it like flame up as it takes like some magic, as the magic emanates from it, and it does 11 points of damage. Ah! You hear a hissing from it as it tries to grab out for you because you're now the closest person to that creature, I guess. And Dunark's like right next to you, I'm guessing. And then Janu! Oh, hey man, what's up?
Oh, Chicken's wanting to look through the books.
She did look through the books.
Yeah,
We got lots of
I
books.
told her, it's like, it's free text.
Oh, and there's free books up there, sort of. Take one, leave one.
Okay, I am doing things.
All right, we are, there's 2 undead creatures right now.
Yeah, I heard that.
Dunark has rushed up the stairs, bashed at one with a mace with a flame tongue. Ariel just came up the stairs and then went like sword, short sword, and hit the short sword. You got an undead creature on fire now.
I am going to...
Count my blessings and walk away.
Good idea.
She's so glad that it's not me.
Good job.
Oh, some encouragement from the back.
Your call, man.
I'm going to use the crossbow.
Is your crossbow magical? Asking.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for
I'm
a friend.
asking for a friend. Don't worry about it.
Alright. You can shoot the crossbow from the bottom of the stairs and kind of see him at least about halfway up.
Alright, well, screw it. If I need medical weapon, I guess I'll engage.
Oh no, I talked you into engaging with your battle axe. Oh crap. Okay, well, you rush up and you go, these creatures need magical weapons.
Yes, and I'm going to apply the magical weapon.
Dwarf wisdom. Don't question it.
Alright, I'm going for the guy that has it.
Alright, you get 2 attacks the first round. One's already been hit twice randomly.
Yeah, I'm going for the guy that hasn't been hit
Alright.
with 12.
You needed a 11 or better.
Yeah, so I got 12.
Alright, 12 is a hit.
And not with that one.
Here's your purple.
I didn't miss. I just didn't hit him with that one.
Alright, and that's total of 14.
Alright, 14. Oh, nice,
On the
man.
guy
Oh, my
that has
gosh.
not been hit.
Alright, oh, on the guy that has not been hit. Okay, cool. Alright, bam. So
Dude, there's only so many people
No, that's cool.
that can get
makes
around
sense.
one target
So you rush up
before
and
you
you
run
bash
out
out
of
with
room
your
to be able to
battle
hit
axe.
anybody.
Woo! Alright, so
And
you
in a room with this situation,
he
then
reaches
the
out
will
for
be
you with his
maximally
undead
effective.
nasty claws. Rah, and
No man.
no man, non-man.
Non-man go.
Non-man. Oh.
Who's good at hitting people who are undead? And also, how does invisibility to undead work?
You gotta
Oh,
say,
right,
right,
right.
this is kind of weird because
Invisibility to undead would make you invisible to undead creatures, so they
Right.
can't see you. But just like any other invisibility, if you attack them or
Yeah, it
something,
ends
then
it.
it ends in
Right. Yep.
Yeah, to make sure.
Yep.
Alright.
Exactly. And randomly, this isn't like druids don't turn, right?
No.
Right. No.
Some clerics can.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm
knew
What
we
do
had
you
a
mean?
cleric somewhere.
What do you mean druids don't turn? They turn in my stomach where they keep going
Yeah, no,
on
they
about all
can't-
the vegetarian
they can't.
crap that they eat.
Man, that list is so good. Iceberg, baby,
Hey,
iceberg.
don't let me forget any of
So
those.
you're saying that's gonna make everyone at this table with me and I feel really good. The other day,
I'm
I
gonna
had-
order us a different
we
game
were
to
looking
play.
at one of the first Friday shops.
hit it with
They had
your sling.
little floppy disk
Woo!
jars,
Alright,
I'm
and
gonna
we were
use
looking
the-
at
Okay, cool. And a 2 on 6. Oh man, are
I was
they
like,
looking
wow.
roll damage
Everything.
now?
and I thought me showing the kid.
Did you know, was it the
Hit with the slings, or the sling is
They're
seeking.
They were like little
but
floppy disk jars.
everything.
Was it?
But you know, like you had to explain to her what a floppy
Alright,
disk
cool, I'm
did,
gonna put 'em on
and it
that.
just reminds me of the time when I handed a 2-year-old a
Alright, cool, so it
phone.
gets to their
Okay, so
turn.
it's like the second
We
gen.
got people and people and people. I
And it
think these guys get
just reminds me of the time that I handed a flip phone toy, and you go, what's that?
Indeed, sir. Alright, cool. Alright, let me
They
grab
were
this.
as big when I was little. But like, I never personally
okay.
had one, like they weren't
This
the same
one
when I
moves
had
towards
one.
Ariel and Dunark. Left hand goes at Dunark. And Dunark has an amazing armor class. And yet still he hits. Ah! You take 4 points of damage from a hand attack. And then this is going to be kind of weird. Because then you feel like your life force is running out. As you feel this drain on your soul. Randomly, roll a 20 side.
This is a check, right?
Yeah, it's a save.
Save,
Yeah.
which is roll.
High.
Okay, that's gonna roll a fucking 20.
You did. Okay, all right, cool. You feel your life force being sucked away, and you resist the temptation for something awful, nasty to happen.
He
All right,
either just
so-
rolled a 20 or a
All right, but you
1.
still take the damage, all right? And then we got Ariel. Right hand reaches out towards you and misses somehow. You're able to jump out of the way. Other creatures moving towards Janu.
I was gonna say, my AC is
Misses
worse
with
than
the
Greg's,
left hand
so I was
attack
just
and then
kinda waiting.
misses with the right hand attack. Dwarf must be awful shorter than he was. Alright, cool. And then Soren, your turn.
I attack the one that looks more damage.
Alright, the one that looks more damage would be this one. Alright, cool.
I'll attack it with my sword.
Alright, you rush up and attack him with your sword. You jump up in front of Ira, in front of Dunark. You take your sword, you put it two-handed, you stab into him. 11. And that is a hit. You stab him with your sword for how much
so
damage?
tiny, my party. 6 all go
6
around
points of
that
damage.
guy.
Ah! Alright, you stab into him, you see his life force being drained away by the sword, but he's still coming after you. He starts grabbing your sword. He's pulling your sword into himself to get to you. And Ira.
I'll take note of that amazing way to die for future references. And then, in case I need to die on a sword, I'm gonna
Cool
go that
way to
way.
die.
If I'm gonna die on a sword,
I'm gonna do
I'm
like
gonna grab the freaking
goblin.
sword and pull my enemy towards me.
I imagine longsword +3, whoever needs the most stabbing.
Alright, so you rush up the stairs and go right
20.
or left? You go, wait, right or left?
I said to whoever needs the most stabbing.
Left. You
Okay.
go up the stairs and then you jump over the dwarf's head. You slice into this one from behind with a 20. What's your max times 2?
Well,
They've been sitting here waiting for this.
It's D8 plus
Like,
6.
D8 plus 6. D8 plus 6 is 14 times 2 is 28.
That might
Okay.
kill.
You twirl your longsword on your little pinky, and then you grab it and then slice completely through this undead creature, which then falls to your longsword +3, right? Yeah, oh yeah. Pieces of the undead creature fly around the room. Everyone smells a foul stench that was there a moment ago.
Hello?
And then Mars.
My mother tried that, and she
Sure,
realized
I'll just,
that it's
chuck
good
some
for
magic
me
missiles
too.
at it.
Alright, you chuck some magic
That's
missiles
gonna
in
be
one
my
that's left and on the right side. Magic missiles fly through the air. 5 points. Alright, awesome, cool. Because they are immune to other things, but not this. Alright, cool.
Yes, they are immune to darts.
They are immune to darts. They are immune to darts. Alright, cool. Explosion! And then they go, is that, how much?
That's gonna be,
Alright, cool. 5? Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright, bam, bam, explosions. Magical explosions and bits of these creatures fly across the room. Ah! And then Dunar, you see there's one left. It's trying to reach out towards you with its evil, nasty, decrepit, aged, rotting flesh.
What a description.
When
I just shot it from afar and I just ran up with my sword.
well, I mean, if you don't have a magic arrows, you can't shoot
yeah.
arrows with arrows
True.
being, so.
you shoot it with arrows all day long, you'd be like, ha ha. But magical arrows, that's it.
Nice. Would do something.
Yeah, it's
Yes, because it's magical.
Okay,
You
well,
can't
I'll
do it
swing
before.
it.
You take your magical.
20.
Oh my gosh, what's your max damage with the mace?
Max damage
Plus 3
is
plus flame tongue. So mace is D8 plus 3 is 11 plus fire damage 17 times
Okay,
2 is
cool, we
34.
filled it before my non-magic
That was
blast got
nice.
to it.
Is that math? Holy crap, I'm only supposed to count 4, man. Alright, so 34. You take your mace, you literally bash it straight in the freaking jaw, like right here. Bam! You see these lights like shoot up in its eyes like shots. Ah! You bash its head so hard like its skull gets decapitated from its body, which then slams into the wall into a million bits, and you see like the little bits of light left in its undead head, like just kind of like go dim against the wall. You know, its body falls to the ground, and now it's like surrounded in this like magical fire, like that your mace like sit on its body, and now it's burning away. And now you see there's nothing else in the room except for we get to roll. Soren, you're up there, right? You see a strange misplaced stone on the far side of the wall. You go, this looks like kind of strange. You investigate? That's a question.
Maybe we get the magic keys.
Oh, you pointed out to Mars and say, hey, there's something funny over there. You kind of see it. It looks sort of like a secret compartment of some sort, like it's part of the wall.
Can you check for traps and secret power compartment? You know, something might be hidden in there.
You detect traps. You don't detect any traps.
Okay. I'll go ahead and try and open it.
All right, you try and open it, and inside you see what looks like a sword and a scroll case.
Alright, I'll look at the scrolls
All right,
first.
you look at the scroll case. It appears to be and actually, I don't know if you can actually read this. You may have to convert.
Well, is it a priest?
It's a priest.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a priest scrolls. You hand it off to Dunar. All right, Dunar goes, hey, this is a scroll of protection from undead.
There you go.
All right, cool.
Oh my
So you
God.
now have a scroll of protection from undead.
Perfect. Perfect timing.
I'm so glad that we were able to kill them things for you guys.
Yes, yes, all the evil undead creatures.
Now
that
you got a
can-
scroll of protection.
I'm really glad because they needed
You got a
magical
scroll
weapons
of
and like
protection.
yeah.
Me too.
No, write it down. Got that.
So
down.
you find
No, it's like I heard him say it.
you find a long sword, which appears to be magical. It is a long sword plus 2 with flame tongue.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you take it.
Right,
You take it. All right, long sword. All right, is that better than what you have right now?
Well, it has flame tongue on it, so
Yeah.
it's automatically going to be better.
Right. Right on. What do you have right now?
A long sword plus 2.
All right, so long sword plus 2 with flame tongue, and now long sword plus 2 goes into party, right?
Yeah.
Right.
The mace plus 2 got given away, right?
Yeah, the mace plus 2 was given away.
I got a.
So I'll write it on the back.
A scroll of protection from
undead.
Undead.
Yeah, protection from undead, and
Because you're the only one who can actually use it. And if you don't want to use it, you can sell it.
Yeah, and I'm also gonna like highlight it on my sheet with an arrow.
you pointed this out,
Pardon
you
me?
opened it up,
One.
you're seeing other
I
stuff.
got
One,
it on the back of my sheet.
For my own beneficiary purposes.
Kinda hard to see.
Got cool shit.
Yeah.
Right, you know, dagger.
should have picked up my highlighter.
Hey, there's this nice long sword over here. There's this scroll. And you're like,
Sometimes when you use the scroll will automatically upload.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're not gonna use it, then we can always just sell it. But it's useful.
it has some nice achievements in it. It's not magic.
Yeah.
Because if you use the scroll, you have to use your own mana. If you're out of mana, you can use it. And also it's predictable.
Now quit it.
It's useful. If you decide to fight a mummy, you need something good to use first.
Oh man, I'll do that. I'm cool with it. So you've now cleared the crypt. Nasty undead gone. We got this room that haven't been cleared. We also have this room.
And
So we did all the rest of this.
All the rest of that's. So
we haven't done 48 or 47.
We haven't done any of this over here?
No, we haven't done any of that over there. But
Well,
unless
that's
it's-
a totally different cave from what I've seen. We had to go back outside to get that.
You actually, there may be an access somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you.
There might be.
Sometimes there are
but-
secret passages.
No, that's a
Well-
fucking vicious rumor.
Friendly reminder that I'm
Yeah, Sword, can
It's
you
called
check out
secret.
this door number 60?
Yes.
Well, you know, being
What's
an
behind
airport,
door number
Door
60?
number 60.
Currently, I have protected secret.
So if you investigate door number 60.
So do I. I'm a pretty good door if I can tell something.
Alright,
so they didn't-
and checking it out. Let's see, are you going to make this? This door does not appear to be.
so I have restarted eating. This is now show John.
Yeah, it's in trap.
You do not
In my
detect
phone,
any
it's
traps.
easier. I have one.
We just seems like
Yeah,
I think
it's just
you're
like, you
Alright,
know.
you kick, Iron kicks the door open. Roll straight check.
Is that a 20?
Roll 20 and roll it over.
With what?
The door has really
You
long.
know,
Take your foot.
13.
and
It's like,
stick it
wow.
through the door. Alright, cool. BAM! Door cracks to the ground. Alright, cool. Hinges are broken.
It's just like paper.
Alright, inside you see.
That should
Alright,
hold
Yeah, I
my-
know, right?
Sure,
Like,
oh,
my
that's not
wooden dog is
because
kind
it's
of
like
like
a very
grandma's.
nice, important.
They like all
room.
of grandma's dogs
So,
to mine.
like,
And it's,
yes, of the-
he's like.
Has it any nice drapery?
Already seems like
It has a large
The
bed,
puppies, I mean,
a table,
one.
has chairs, it also has the elusive etc.
I'm gonna take
I
down
don't
the
think
There's
etc.
no valuable, etc.
There is nothing of value within.
Well, I
Literally, it
go
says
over,
that in the room.
I go over to
There's
one of
nothing of
the,
value within, although the tapestries adorning the walls,
Sorry, I need
um, picturing things,
there's
evil
another tapestry
cruelties,
for it.
torturing,
I'm gonna
and
get a tapestry
pillaging
for
and
a non-man.
what?
Stick it in my
I
bag.
don't
you get
know
non-mask,
the last
you go look
tapestry that I got in
Take
eBay.
Yeah,
it.
cause the other one got goo on it.
Ew, this
It
tapestry's
was
got
also
evil goo.
split
and
by
pictures
one
on
of
it.
my arrows.
I wanted the one with the evil in
I
it.
gave you the one.
It's like the
with
dirty
the-
magazine.
It's like holes.
It's like a hustler on the wall.
Right. It's like a hustler tapestry on the wall.
Well, I got him
And
the
then-
hustler
Right,
tapestry.
there you go. And there's nothing of value within, although the tapestries
top of it,
on
I
the
took the
walls are
bottom.
extremely entertaining and veiled.
Made the
Right,
grand
things
mistake.
featuring
Like, here you
evil
go.
cruelties I've seen, right.
Made the grand
Oh,
mistake.
real happy. Here you go.
I made the grand
You
mistake
do,
of telling my players
underneath
to eat
a
monsters
velvet
that
cloth
they
on
kill.
one part of this room, you find.
It's kind of a common practice for me. I don't know how to.
I get it.
That might have come in useful at a different encounter.
I add like a constitution save to every ration they make.
I try and look for reflective surfaces. Oh crap, I've got a mirror.
Here, let's head up these stairs over to the right.
Alright, oh yeah, absolutely.
We're
Alright,
up to
so,
61.
so these stairs are going up this way, and then you go to these stairs, alright, you would, this doesn't look like it's your board here.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
crud, alright, so as you're, wait, who's going first?
I would have me, your room goes first, Sword goes second, I'd follow up third.
Okay, so you begin, Iron's going up first, Jen, you get the stairs, when you get about this far, right, and, Soren's behind, right, everybody else is kind of behind that.
I'm expecting more doors.
Alright, cool. Alright, when you get about this far, Iron, alright, you hear to the left, you would hear like the sounds of a whipping.
Whipping?
That was strong. There's a guy.
Down on the ground.
Probably from that hustler tapestry.
No.
With his arm on.
Assume the position.
No.
There's a priest in here, I bet money.
Smoking.
Bring out the gimp.
No,
Yeah.
Is that what you hear?
We're gonna have to Bruce
Alright,
Willis.
you hear, bring out the gimp. Alright, and, oh gosh, yeah, this guy.
But the one where the guys were shooting
Oh, he
at
looks
each
like
other
bad
over the
news.
gas pump, they were literally within 15 feet.
You hear these,
They had fired between them
Some people talking.
45 shots.
You hear this
and
whipping
didn't
sound.
hit anything.
Also, torment.
How
Nothing at
in the
all.
You hear
hell-
the sounds of torment.
Okay, if I have a gun in my hand and I fire any bullets at you, chances are you're going to be hit. Maybe not killed. but you
Oh
will be
no!
hit. But
Not
there's no
not-
way in hell I'm
not-
going to
I'm
be
being
within
tortured.
15 feet of somebody not able to hit them with a damn gun.
Not this.
Well, yeah, not this again, right? Oh gosh, okay.
Oh,
What-
and
Somebody's
also
being
showed you
tortured?
some of the
Yeah, you
wonderful
hear
quotes that
whipping
come
and
from
screams.
Well, I mean, what do they do?
Are they enjoying it? Do they sound like screams of pleasure?
It doesn't appear that they're enjoying it.
It's like,
It sounds
no,
like some
don't,
people would
stop.
rather this stop now. I want this to stop now.
Did you just roll to see if they were a masochist or something?
No masochists. No masochists. No
Do
masochists.
we have a straight no masochist rule of the tape?
You hear these screams, but up like 10 feet of stairs.
Grandma getting after you
You
for
hear like
language.
whips and chains.
When
kinda like
Yvonne
being
and Kevin have been
thrown around,
dropping
like,
sex
you know,
jokes back
Oh
up
my
their
God, that's
skirts all
what
night.
Bad things are going on.
The other day we were.
I don't get involved in local politics, so I'm not dealing with that.
I was like, leave me.
And whatever they did, they got
Way more
arrested,
vile.
they'll be punished. It's not my business.
I don't even remember
No
what I
matter,
said.
you know what, it's not my business.
It was shit.
You just have to be the first
And
one
it's
to
like-
hear it.
Conversation that's way beyond
Oh, my
that.
dad used to do that too.
You see Torchlight as well.
And
Since
like,
we've
I
already done
And
this,
I would say something like,
was it,
this is,
hypnotic pattern.
yeah, this is a hell of a situation.
All right,
Or
great.
even like
Like, that's legit. All right, cool. Now everybody in this room, everyone is going to get a save.
Yes.
All right, cool. So let's start with the people in charge. Failed. Made. Okay, let's start with people who aren't in charge.
Oh.
Complete fail.
you know what, I can scroll through, show me copies of on your disc.
Complete fail. Okay, cool. So we got one guy who's made it.
All right, here we go.
All right. You cast hypnotic pattern. Strange psychedelic 60s patterns happen on the wall. Some
packed up in Louisville or whatever. You don't think you'll still be going in like 40 minutes or so?
Who is that?
Come on by, that's Lucian.
It's
Hey,
Lucian.
Lucian.
Come on by, sir.
It's elf, it's Winter the elf. Speaking to the
I know we just
hero.
waited until we all decided that we were tired and ready to go home.
Hey, Munson, you gonna be here for
They don't got me out here.
Man, tell him to come by, man. If
Yeah,
we're
come on
the game,
by.
that's cool. We'll still say hey to him. That's all good.
You know it, you know it. Stay and chat for like half an hour.
All right.
I don't know what you guys schedule
Yeah,
is.
like that's right, because it's like me, you, six.
At some point, if people need to leave, I'll just be like, experience so far.
Whoa.
And then
You get to see what it's all.
Now, remember, can we hit the guys who are still moving? Ignore the ones that are looking at the pretty lights.
I am
They'll
hypnotic,
be like that until
hypnotic.
I tell them
Only
stop.
one of the hypnotic guys looks like a bad guy. I'm just gonna remove this because it fits. Alright. I put this many on the board.
Hard to believe they use
But,
so many like that.
Right? Oh, Ed's got some great minis.
I like
Dude
how
had
he
the full
looked at you
torture set.
like,
He had the full torture set.
Dude,
Some of
this
the
guy.
most disturbing minis I've ever seen.
So
Lord have mercy on our souls. Bring out, that's the gift right there.
Ira
That's the
and,
gift, but
Soren
you also
to,
got the
rush
dominatrix
anyone who
shit, and
isn't,
you got the guy with the poker.
Alright, cool. So everybody is hypnotic except for one of the bad guys, right? Which is the gift, right? So you cast
You
that
wanna raise
trigger,
your life.
you want to roll initiative, they obviously know you're there now, the hypnotic patterns in the room. Everybody roll initiative. Lower the better. Alright,
Me.
inside
Not it.
I got a 0.
0 is great. Awesome. So
Not it.
everyone's doing something and that you are the
Not
guy
it.
who's really in charge of that. Anybody get better than 0? Alright. No. Low is good. Yeah.
My 9 is definitely not better than
It's
Yeah, I know, like,
so
when I was
around-
contemplating
around
going
is
up there and
10.
hitting things, like,
Yeah, it's segments, randomly, and so when you roll initiative, you're actually rolling for what
I don't
segment.
like putting myself in direct
Right.
danger. I prefer
So
to
if you roll
stand
1, you go on
back
segment
and
1. If you go on -3, you
fireball
are
it
like, oh crap, there's crap going on.
Yeah.
Ah, I
You got
just attacked
psychic on
everybody
me
in
or
the room and they didn't see me move.
So Soren, it is on you, man.
You
You hear this whipping, this chaining, you hear this, like, all of a sudden you see this
Yeah, my
crazy light
back to
show
the
going
wizard,
on in there,
it's
and all of a
like-
sudden you don't hear any sound.
I just let her stand there and fireball things and throw
That
back.
whole locker room is
Right, but I'm guessing it kind of like in the middle of the room, right?
Well, yeah, it's in the middle of the room, the entire room is covered.
So-
And I already told you this, you know, like,
I had
they,
been for a second.
at least some of them have been mesmerized. You need to rush in there and attack the people who are not mesmerized. All the rest of them, as long as you don't hit them, will stay mesmerized and completely helpless until
How can we
I
tell
tell them
them
not to
that's
be.
right?
Gotcha.
So stab anyone who's
If
still
they're moving, they're not mesmerized.
I rolled
You
Is
rolled
this guy
2?
distracted?
No, he's
Did
still
you
got
what?
a 0, I mean, he's
Yeah.
not hurt.
What did you want to do?
No, he was
No,
talking about whether
he's
it's
his initiative.
Oh, well, he got a 0.
Yeah.
You're good.
So is this guy distracted?
Well,
Alright,
Like, is he paying?
All right,
I guess he's looking.
well,
Okay,
so
yeah.
where you are right now, you
Yeah,
see
yeah,
this
fine.
light show going on in here. So you see like all these like weird, strange, hypnotic patterns going on like down the staircase. You're like, ooh, there's all this funky, crazy, I don't know what's going on. But you also have this ability to hide in shadows, and you're also like elven, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can actually kind of like sneak around, and you have surprise, and
Maybe
you
we
can really
just shoot
stealthy.
you Mexican spare stomachs.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Because I know that mom can't
So
do
you can be like,
spicy
hey, I'm gonna
or
sneak up here.
Mexican, and I'm beginning to wonder if I can.
And what's your hiding shadows?
I just shadow is 90.
There's a lot of shadows going on right now. You're alright, cool. So you come up into the room, and what you see is like this hypnotic display in the middle of the room. You see
What's
this
worse
guy
than happened
completely
with throwing your
captivated.
laptop
You
around?
see this guy who's in shackles and also completely captivated. This guy's
Actually, you know what happened?
Case in point.
Alright, this guy's in shackles. You see this other guy like on the other side of the room, like looking up at the thing. He looks like he might have been juggling, but his balls have fallen to the floor.
I've done everything.
Take that
On my
home.
computer.
Alright, and then this guy, however, like sees
I don't
you,
know.
actually doesn't see you.
My drawing
He
tablet that I
grabs
have
a sword,
frequently dropped off
right,
my
and he
friend's
kind of like looks
top
around
bunk
the room like he's not captivated at all.
was fine, and then I dropped a little bit of hand cream on it.
Actually, let me find
And it's waterproof, like that's the thing that gets me. It's
That's what you see when you come
Not
upstairs.
hand
But you
cream,
still have, you still have an attack action if you want. You can get up to the top. So this is
Yeah,
like,
I really want. I kind of want just like stand about right here.
there you go. Alright, so
Just like ready and attack, so just like
Oh,
hide in
yeah.
the shadows. So
Right. So you hide the shadows, lots of shadows, but you've not attacked. Just like crawling, you know,
Hell,
things
there's
going on
still
and off.
I'm just hide and ready my sword to attack when he gets near.
Alright, cool. Alright,
Wait, can I ready a back
Which
stab?
movie is it?
Ken, and this guy is kind of like in this area, actually looking in this way. So you could try and sneak around here. Actually, you probably could go ahead and try that.
It was
Yeah, I'm
sometime
trying
last
to-
year when it
So
was
you
happening.
come up, you
so,
stuck around him, like I went ahead and did your, hide shadows
Like,
going,
you know, whether or not
here,
you're
all that.
coming over there.
You can
Bring
take a
it
shot
out.
at him, you get a plus 4 because you're
I got
attacking
it
from
from
behind.
behind.
With his armor class.
Now all I need is a
that
DVD
doesn't sound
player.
good, but you
I
need
got
to
some.
I got 5. So
Five
that's 9.
plus 4.
with your sword, right?
Yeah.
So you're like sword at him, whack. He like turns around like going, where are you? I can't see. There you are, right? And then so he's now facing you in this direction, right? When Iron,
Longsword plus 3.
right? You rush up the stairs,
14.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Alright, and then you rush into this guy.
I got to go see it in theaters.
That's pretty cool.
14, which is a hit. Alright, cool.
No.
Right, so you took your backstab attack with this, and like, what you did was you turned him towards you, and Iron is now getting a flanking attack. Because
It was all part of
you
the
distracted.
It's all part of
How much damage do you? Right on. And then how much damage? 9, okay, cool. Alright, so you laid in with
Yeah,
your sword,
like,
he's still up.
If I'm gonna make
Slice at him, blood spurts across the room, across the torch chamber.
that's
Rah, and march.
I put in there. So
Well, I'm going
I can have a 3.5 hour epic and
I'm
everybody.
gonna go up to kind of the entrance area, and I'm gonna chuck 2 darts at the guy.
That's what I like
Rush
about
up
like
to
Tom
the entrance area and you toss
and
darts
theater
in
in
the general
general is the
vicinity.
fact that like
Alright, cool.
And I will tell
they
everyone
have a
who passes
rest
by,
and then
only
they just
attack
play
the guy
really
who's
loud
moving.
music.
Let's go for the guys who are moving, you say, as you throw darts in him.
14 and 19.
14 to 19. 2 hits. Alright, 2 hits, especially with that distraction going on there. Cool. So 1 dart flies across the room.
It is 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage, so okay, cool. Dart into him, dart into him. Oh, where did that come from? It's smart, he says. And then Dunark. Dunark. Oh, it's your turn.
Dunark is thinking.
Then I was watching TikTok.
So Soren tried to backstab, distracted, Iron attack, did damage, Marsh just got 2 darts in it, and this one guy that was alive.
Only attack the guy who's moving.
Is a 10 int good or bad?
10 in, it's average.
Average. Right on. And actually for you right now, Dunark, you need to hit a, like for your missile attack, like a sling would be 14 or better.
So with everything over here, the lower the better, right?
Yeah, anything
I got
below your
16.
stats.
16,
lower
alright,
the
cool.
better.
So you rush up the stairs and
Throw
throw a sling bullet at him. How much damage?
I don't
And
know.
then-
In 5e, you just want big numbers. You always
Yeah,
want
you
big
always
numbers.
want to do something that's on the 5e.
Whack, whack.
Totally different from this.
3.5 all day.
5e is weirdly hard to play considering the things down did down.
Yeah,
It's
this.
a better flash.
Yeah, they've always
4,
said
okay,
that.
cool.
Like 4 plus 2
Alright,
is 6.
so you bash him in the head with 1 sling bullet. You
They're like
ready
really
another
the same
bullet.
game,
You start going.
honestly.
Roll
Like
for
the
your
other
sling.
day I played Sims 3 and it's like, wow, why isn't why is Sims 3 so much better? Like I mean the graphics are not godly, but the game itself
There
is
you go.
better.
So that's.
Yeah.
19, so that's a hit. Alright,
That's
so
another
he
6
gets
points.
hit off his kilter. You take another sling bullet. You ready? You go. You will die now. And then
6 damage.
alright, and then 6 damage. Alright, cool. You
6 damage.
you bash open his head. You knock off his skull, and now you can see his brain going. Sorry, was that too graphic? Alright, so anyway. Alright,
It
cool.
makes me think about babies. You know how when babies are really tiny?
Doesn't make
You
They got
can
the
see
soft
like the
spots
top
that
of their
are-
head bulge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scares the
man.
crap out of me.
That's the real reason they're always wearing hats. Not because they're
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
You
fucking
killed him,
crazy.
Dunark! Alright, he's dead now.
That's the reason why
Alright, cool.
people walk
So
on
there's
them.
this guy that just got
Never,
killed. There's a whole bunch of other people that are also kind of like
Never.
captivated by hypnotic battery. Alright, cool. So you got
But you know the crazy
2 of them
thing
look
is,
like
actually
people
it
who've
doesn't close
been
up your
tortured, and
skull
one looks like
area
one
like
who was a torturer.
No.
Alright, so
Well,
Ariel,
your skull
it'll
not
be
fully
your
closed,
turn.
like 30.
Just
Oh.
walk up and just like slit his
No,
throat. He's
you actually don't stop growing.
Yeah.
until you're 20.
Ariel, did you want to go slit
Yeah.
somebody's throat?
Well, technically, you don't stop growing until you're
Sure.
30, apparently.
Okay, cool. Ariel goes over to the torturer and
So,
slits
yeah,
his
it's
throat.
just-
Alright,
weird.
blood happens
It's
all
like
over the
you
floor.
having too
He
many
falls
feet
to the
for your
ground.
I
He's
think
now
watching
dead.
We're the
Ariel
ones
get
who
more
count
and more
on
Alright,
good.
feet for their
Alright,
head.
let's see.
Yeah.
That
Ariel
would be the
realized
only
that blades are
dangerous
more
person in that
effective.
room. You
So-
now have cleared what is called the torture chamber.
Alright, what about the other 3 guys that are going to
But you
Question,
find,
which type?
oh, well, the torturers have been destroyed. You find various types of torture here, however. So if you wanted to like start a
No,
assortment, you find a rack,
what?
an
Hold
iron
on,
mace,
Munson, my question is,
tongs. Oh, sorry.
weren't there 3 guys that were mesmerized in the room? What happened to them? We just
Two-
killed the one
two-
guy and they're
two
like,
of them
oh,
were-
well,
Two of them were people that were being tortured,
Okay,
and the other one was a torturer that she just slit through.
right.
The other one was another torturer that was taken out. Like,
Okay,
yeah.
all
Should
right.
we get the torturees
Yes,
to
they're-
join our
But if
party?
you want, it shovels and rakes and implements of destruction.
With the torment too.
Right. You find available for your
Alright, now the real torture begins.
a rack, an iron made.
Okay, we're here.
Today's just not your luckiest day ever.
They have tongs
I
and
feel like,
pictures.
I feel like
They
we
also
can
have
sell the
whips.
Iron Maiden on eBay.
They also have the
We
elusive,
should get
etc.
that.
Everybody wants the
Also,
elusive, etc.
should we
And
ask
see,
the,
like, here's
should we ask the Tata people if they want to join our party?
Or at least be free, continue to have the torture.
They're still captivated by hypnotic pattern.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're looking at the lights on the wall going,
So like the more times we say the word
Drooling all over
I
themselves.
invaded, it's
Just-
such a
Well, then we should at
reaction
least
for the
untie them,
question
so that when
whether
they're
or not-
unhypnotized.
you untie and unshackle them. All right,
That way when
they're
they're
now free. Like,
unhypnoptized,
You
they
like
can
slap
do
them
whatever.
like a little bit like
yeah,
this.
yeah,
Like-
you
So do damage to them, and they will wake up.
They wake up and now they're awoken from the hypnotic pattern. So you have this guy, and this other guy. They're all. Now this guy was gone, right? But man, that was it.
I don't know who all was what.
Right. Tortured.
Either way, they can now choose their own destiny.
Tortured. Okay.
Well, no, there's should only be two.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
somebody's dead. Anyway.
I don't know.
No, you're good, man. All right, cool. So there's some
All
tortured
I see
people that
is
feel
butts.
better
I
now.
can't help anything.
Now there's some tortured people that feel better. Anything else in 61?
I'm at the
No,
back
you
of the
won't.
party. All what I see is asses in front of me, so.
I was gonna say, how do you like this tall?
We should probably take the
You're an
prisoners
asshole.
over to
Yeah,
where's
exactly.
the priest. He can probably help them.
I may be able. Wait. I'm not there.
We're gonna take
Yes.
we're gonna take the prisoners.
Oh
over
yes.
56.
Okay. All right.
That's my
This is
recommendation.
All right. Let me roll a random encounter.
Did you do it for?
No, you're good. All right.
Yes, I did.
Everyone ends up back in 56.
Are they our prisoners or are they the torturers?
Well, they were prisoners and they're still.
Technically
I've got a box
prisoners.
over here.
Are they important?
Oh right. Well, we already did that. That was the wing.
Are they valuable to the church? If they're valuable to the church, then they're prisoners.
Everybody's
Then we
valuable
keep
to
them.
church somehow.
Oh,
Right,
Lord.
so, oh Lord.
Will the church pay us money to give them back?
I'm sorry. Actually, I need to roll a.
What forces are you?
I need to roll a random something. Mars, before you leave 61, suddenly, like, you notice something really weird. It looks like a hidden compartment over in the corner of the room. Almost like somebody has tried to, like, cover up something on the floor with a bunch of strange stones to make it look like the floor had never been.
Okay.
Oh, that looks strange.
Hey, Soren, come here for a second.
All right.
You don't
Never
run out
asked
of
me to
coloring
read the
sheet.
Can you disarm traps?
Okay.
Soren, are there any traps here?
All right.
It looks like somebody tried
You
to
need
hide
another
something.
coloring sheet.
You
have
investigate
drawing on.
traps
Oh,
in that
I
area of
thought
the room. You
that
don't
was
find
funny.
any traps.
Everything in my house is
No,
covered
it
with
looks
circles.
like
I
somebody
can't
just like
stop.
I've done it.
ripped part of the floor away and like
It's fun.
moved the stones and the stones back.
Sometimes just take the stone.
If you're bored, I
Take
have an
stones off.
entire room
Underneath
of
the floor,
coloring sheets that give you
you find
severe
what looks like a
disinterested
huge
smells,
axe.
like,
I will never be bored of circles.
And also in this
I
area
know, right? I
you
need
find
more
what looks
coloring
like
sheets
some
just to
gold
draw on the back of
pieces.
them.
I didn't say everybody could get 100 gold pieces out of this cache of gold in the floor.
My favorite one.
You decided to share it then.
Teachers.
You know, for yourself.
Right
I
on.
couldn't
Well,
do it.
I know about it, and he knows about it, and I'm gonna
He
share
knows
it.
about it, he pointed out to you, you guys were like,
I
maybe we
just
should
rolled
stick
And the
around
only teachers would
here
have its like
before we leave
crossword
here.
puzzles, so I would just put the crossword
Good
puzzle
job,
over
y'all
it,
say.
on the back of it, and they're just like, oh my god.
Oh, it looks like a huge battle axe, and it looks like it has some jewels in it. It looks like the battle axe would be worth about 700 gold pieces because of the jewels.
Okay, so it's not a usable axe. It's a jewel.
It's like a jewel encrusted ornate.
Okay, so
How much money?
party loot and
Party loot, and actually to make things easier, you sell it later, and everybody gets another 100 gold.
nice.
All right, everybody gets 200 gold pieces from finding the cache of treasure.
200 gold pieces total from like
Total.
everything.
From 61.
Yeah, everybody should get 500 at this point.
Right, just to make things easy. Yeah, okay. So then, cleared that. Medusa, weird, strange, undead. What was it? 60?
600.
Oh, right. Nice, awesome hotel room. Right, the strange torture area. Well, all these things go together, I know. Then there's, that would clear all of this area. Got this guy, this guy.
Yeah, so what
You're at 56 resting. Does anybody need healing?
Yeah, that's math from
Hero,
Munson.
Hiram might need
Okay.
I mean, like,
I
it's,
remember when I started.
What is that, 53?
53.
see, here's the thing, my players have money for food, they just don't, because they've all decided that it's worth almost dying of food poisoning, because none of them have a very high
So we
survival
begin
skill.
going in this direction.
It would probably be Iron, Soren,
Or
B.
Constitution.
Iron.
I might as well get up towards the front. I ain't
Though,
going back.
Jack does have a 19 armor class, which I'm very confused by, because that should be impossible.
No, we deducted it to 70.
For fun, since this guy's
17
been
is
resting,
really interesting.
heal, back to full. Heal, back to full. Okay. That sort of seems
Yay,
legit.
more crossing.
I was exhausted from the spell. Oh crap! Now I'm exhausted again.
Leave the prisoners with the priest, or the now free
How I've done
prisoners.
this,
Alright,
like
I'm
sometimes
free!
Political
my way out
refugees.
of my shoe, but not like.
All right, the deportees are gonna sit over here.
Position 3. Right.
Well,
I'm a fighter, for some reason I'm always in the very way back, yeah, like, there you go. I want to. You gotta remember, I'm at knee height here,
that's
so-
cool, man.
You can knee
That's cool.
you.
All right,
Well,
so
I'm just
as
saying,
you
it's
come
not doing a
into
whole
area
lot to
50
me being all the way in the back. It's not like I can shoot over top of anybody.
I thought
Yeah.
dwarves and elves didn't get
So,
along.
we don't.
How did this party count?
That's
as
what I
being-
was saying. How is it that two doors ended up in a party around at the point years like this? I'll never damn know.
two
This is
doors
just-
I'm just
down.
imagining we're like walking and it's just
Did he
slurring.
say there's 2 doors down?
We're just slurring at
Not
each other's
3 doors
lives
down.
This is
simply.
just a party that loves each other.
That's
It's
it.
like me and my friends, but we don't like each other as much.
All right,
We tolerate each other's presence because it's a pointer.
Yeah.
We're
working together
a
for the greater
traveling
good.
band
Money.
of,
Money.
yeah.
money. All right,
I was about to say, given how much like, we're both just like, wait, how much are you worth? to
We're a
the
traveling
church?
band of businessmen.
Like every time.
Yeah, it's like, I figure that as
Oh,
this,
good.
leaving the prisoners with the priest will ingratiate the priest to us.
There are benefits.
Yes.
You mean
as
you don't
you
want a
approach
coffee?
area 53, 51. Wait, area.
We'll get to 51
wait.
eventually.
Yes. I think you cleared 50. Oh no.
Okay, I'm sorry, I gotta interrupt just for a second. I seen a thing that was an AI generated movie about aliens coming to Earth. And because it was set to contemporary times, they had an interview with Trump. And he's like, oh, Biden's handling the alien situation. He bungled it so bad, you know, and all this other stuff. And he's like, when I was president, I went to Area 51, and the aliens, they loved me.
That's
They
legit,
absolutely
man.
loved me.
That
They
shit's
didn't
real.
But whenever I dissected an alien, it was laying on the table. It had big tears rolling out of his big black eyes, out his alien face, saying, oh, thank you, Mr. President, for dissecting me. You're doing such a great job. And I fucking lost my shit.
Have we
This-
ever told them about our Walton experience?
Also,
Oh my God, dude. That had me fucking laughing. Though.
also at graduation, when Junior walked across the stage, he was shorter than the podium, and I just about missed the rest of his row because I was too busy laughing at the fact that the short kid in the class was named Junior.
Was that the little guy, the Thanabusi guy? Is that, yeah,
The one that was shorter than the podium?
I didn't notice that.
He's like 4'11".
Well, that's okay.
We're friends. I'm allowed to bully him.
So yeah, the whole line, yeah, great big cheers, well, and that just fucking made me, oh my God, that
Well,
killed me.
as you enter this area,
Yes, we're in a new area.
Area 51.
Also, after the
There,
press
see what it looks
release,
like?
when we were all supposed to sit down, I
Massive.
sat down between chairs and like fell into the girl next to me's chair.
Whoa, that's whoa. So you see what looks like 6 armored figures. Before classes come down one. You see what looks like 6 armored figures up against the
Yeah, it's too chunky of a laptop to actually fit underneath one of the
Yeah,
chairs.
that's nothing compared to the one I got.
They appear to be like in
That
dark
thing's like
black
2
plate
times
mail.
as big as
They
this.
all hold 2
Oh,
minutes
same
stuff
thing.
like out front of themselves, almost
While
like
that happens,
statues.
you gotta seriously think about
And that's what you see before you enter.
That means like three
This is
times.
where I wish I had fireballs.
Because it's a laptop or.
No, it's just
Don't
like, it's
we
too
all?
girthy to actually put underneath of the chair, like in.
Soon, my brother. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, another 6,000 experience.
6,000 experience.
6,800.
So as you look into this room, you see armor, two-handed sword, right? Armor, two-handed sword. These are all like black plate mail, like two-handed swords, kind of like in front of them, like not moving.
I'm assuming they're gonna come alive.
That's what
That's what I always.
That's what
Take
wise
their
people
weapons
might think.
before they come alive.
Do you want to try and sneak in there and
You
take
know,
the weapons before they come alive?
You're calling that. I'll be right back. Let's take their weapons away.
Sorry, Stan, how many times have you been doing this? Investing somewhere and
I think if we do it
armor
together,
come
we can do it. If we run really
You know,
fast
a
together.
really large amount now that I think of it.
I can't do
on. I'm
it.
not doing it. We can't make it. Every
Well, see,
time
the thing
they
is,
do
like,
it,
I believe our best course of
Yeah,
action
I
would be
just,
to
like,
preemptively
I
attack
There's
them.
a
I
photo.
saw that there was a live action Peter Pan.
It doesn't, you can't make it go.
I do enjoy the fact that, like, I saw that there was a live action Peter Pan coming out, and I love Peter Pan, and I was like, am I really gonna go see that, or am I just gonna assume that it's horribly made?
All right. So randomly, I know we're over halfway through the adventure, but I feel like I ought to do this kind of thing where I go.
Cause like,
Now we're counterclockwise. So what do you want to do first?
Oh God!
The live action Little Mermaid was good. Have you seen it?
I have not.
Ooh, it
Like I
was
said, I recommend
literally
we do a preemptive.
You know what's crazy about
it was,
that movie?
it was
All of us
perfect.
prepare an
Haley
attack.
Berry
and
doesn't
then
know
execute
about
said
The last
attack.
one I saw was
Haley Berry doesn't
Not
know
my
how
king,
to
Jump
swim,
the boat.
and they
Not
have
that
to
goal, what
be
he wants to
in
do.
the water night.
But it was just CGI water, wasn't it?
She had to do one, they tried doing like one or two underwater scenes with her. So I think it was all just CGI.
Those guys, the
That
sword,
movie
did not
was.
move.
It
I'm
was
not
like-
moving right now.
Cool.
Nobody's
I
actually
like
walking
that.
into the room.
yeah, I know, it's just like, Disney has this
So I'm just
wonderful
gonna claim
thing.
that
Mage is going, we should prepare an attack.
Oh, God.
Bad
They
feeling
did
about
a
that
perfect
statue.
job.
Yeah, and essentially it
And I
created
kind of just-
Somebody could have actually gotten a girl that was
Cast
semi-attractive to play
on the
the
first
I mean.
Right.
structure
For being the
in front
most
of the door.
beautiful
Now,
girl in the land.
Entangle would have to do with
Wait,
like
what's the
what's
live action
growing out of the
movie?
walls.
It would-
It had Kristen
So,
Stewart.
I mean, there's a percentage
some
chance that there's
guy
something
playing-
growing out of the wall, because this is a
a
cave.
beast
I missed that somehow.
And we're gonna say there's some roots like over in this area of the cave. You may be able to do something with the
Imagine
tape.
like,
Like maybe you can
the guy in one of
take
those
this.
suits and trying to keep a
Okay.
straight face.
So, you cast and take, but you don't step in
Yeah.
here.
Entangle
I
a.
just
Well,
kinda
you see,
like-
the whole thing about being
I think so, but it depends on like how much stuff is there. So we're gonna look at it.
It's a confusing vegetation of some description.
Right.
Yeah.
There is vegetation, which would be those roots.
Yeah, or for the cave ball roots growing in between the big cinder blocks.
About
right?
he's trying to do this.
Alright, so entangle. I mean, to dispel the casual that would cause plants in the area to affect to
And there's this extra behind
grasses,
him
weeds,
that
bushes, and even
keeps
trees,
smiling
wrapped
and
with
then
and
that
fine
shows up there, ruining all the
Holding
day.
them fast for the
Well,
duration.
beauty
Dispel any creature entering the area subject to this effect.
And so
Duration is one
it's
turn, which would, and this would be 10 combat.
Actually, no longer there. They just reached
Right,
out to
area
the
effect
guy
is a
that
40
didn't
for them.
have him in it.
Okay, so I would say you've got these roots over here, and actually
Yeah,
40 for
that
the
guy
cube.
had the
You could probably deal some
few
kind of
bucks every
entanglement
time.
with these guys. It's just going to take a while for them
Every
to
day.
grow out. Because this isn't necessarily like a super deal, like, I would think there's roots in areas. So if you want to try and do entangle, I would allow that to like try and encompass these 40 guys.
$300.
Okay, alright, cool. Alright, so you cast entangle on that area. There's a saving throw involved, and these guys are not
It's
moving
like, why
right
are
now.
movie
So
actors always
I'm gonna
so
hold off on the
Phil
saving throw
Richard
until
inside?
they start moving. If
One
they-
second, let me break down how much
Okay, alright, so
extra
right
is-
now,
gets paid.
you spend your turn to entangle these roots
And
start
extra
blowing out
that
of the walls.
doesn't
It's gonna
talk
take longer for
gets
some
paid.
So technically, since it's actually wrapping up now, if you're not gonna do it, they would automatically fail technically doing like that, and then they would use their turn to break free.
Right on, there you go. Alright, so we'll do that.
Especially modern.
Yeah, because it's like most spells, if you
That makes sense.
if
It's
you
like,
have-
oh yeah, he's entangling them, so now they're encapsulated. Now they would have to roll some kind of saber strength check. I'm with you. Alright, cool. So, but because of the distance between them, I would say like, it's gonna take a while for the roots to
Yeah,
get
man, like that's.
right this second, freeze of play will go, this guy's entangled.
It was 10 degrees.
Next time we go around the table, this guy. See what I'm saying? So like, because it's taking a while. You're casting it, and it takes a while. For
I got a
the-
choice between being in film and being in theater.
That's all good.
And it's
So
just
right
like-
this second, this guy's in the table.
I'll
All right,
take
cool.
theater.
And they're safe, and then we'll try and have to break down.
I am
So-
still really upset.
Janu!
that my guidance
All right, I
counselor
see that.
sent
People
me
are
out
looking into this
on-
room, going, there might be things to
I
do
had to do
beforehand.
music appreciation, so I needed
there
a fine
are,
arts. I had 3 fine arts.
non-bad-
classes the
Which
next
one got
semester.
entangled? The
This
yellow
one
guy?
is
Oh,
entangled.
Miss Collins.
The hexagon
Yeah.
guy
Here's
got
the thing, I don't
He is
like
entangled.
Miss Collins.
Actually,
She has very
now
like
check this out.
favorites, and I
She's,
Look at that entangled dude.
she's also
Yeah,
kind of.
there you go.
Yo, that's.
yeah, I'm not
Dude,
one
that's
of the
one of the
clear-cut
original
favorites. And it's just like
that they had in the old DSR game.
Right. So, entangled dude. All right. So, Janu, your turn. Where'd you want to go?
All right. BB,
Normally, the minute someone walks into the room, these things are gonna activate.
Mars says loudly. So everyone can hear it.
So you think?
So if I shoot arrows from the doorway, they won't
Janu
act.
says.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just going to fucking try and cover this one with some arrows.
You rush.
Our
You
next
shot
So,
arrows.
no, there ain't, yes, I rush to shoot arrows at this thing.
Okay. You shoot arrows at this one.
Alcohol, go ahead.
With 13.
That's cool. With a 13.
Yeah, there's
and
some
with
here.
that is a hit.
Are you allergic?
All right, cool. All right. So
Just
an
like,
arrow
the
shoots into
saved
this
up
one
for
over in the
LinkedIn
corner.
tea.
Liquid bread.
And 18 on the silver pad for another point, so 5 altogether.
5 altogether. All right. You shoot an arrow into
I like
it.
how me and John
see
just have a
the
collective
sword
dice
move.
board.
You see him start taking steps towards you as you take the second shot. This one is now animated. It looks like the other ones are starting to move around now as well. All right. Aaron.
Question, do you all want to fight them in the hallway so they got a choke point they got to come out of?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So, are we moving them in, are we trying to lure them into the hallway?
Well, they're all starting to animate. I say pick
Get in
one
there
or
and
two
show some
guys.
leg and lure him into
This
the
is
hallway.
the one moving right
No, we need to get one of the, we need to get one of the doors to do it, like, big ass.
Yeah, that's what she just said. Show some legs and lure them up to the...
I used to have a boss that would say that.
Show some legs.
When it was slow, he'd be like, get out there and show some legs.
Yeah, just get out there, like you're wearing a dress, just.
Can't hurt. All right, but what do you want to do with it?
That's not my turn anymore.
Oh, right. So,
Ariel.
Ariel? Are you shooting arrows at this one that's moving towards Janu?
Yes.
Okay, and we'll probably just carry this on. Yeah, awesome.
I found it.
All right, so you would need a a 11 or better.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
that one.
7.
All right, you take
Oh,
one
no,
shot
that
and
was a
miss. You want to
one.
take your second shot.
19.
19 is a hit. You want to take damage.
I can't remember what...
An arrow
movie it
flies
was,
into
but
the plate mail straight through
dude
its head.
was having problems out of some animal. He got him a crossbow. He was like, all right, it's time for the hunter to become the hunted. Yeah, the hunter to become the hunted. He ended up shooting himself in the foot with the crossbow.
4 total.
Total.
I would like to remind you that my bow
You
has
now
a
see that it's
+3.
raising the sword up and it's starting to come towards you.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
and
I
Dunard,
feel like
your
I'm
turn.
fine with that.
Arrows like stuck into it, but cool.
Okay.
Connor.
All right, what are you doing, man?
It's a bad idea.
I'm
to
giving
do
him
things
back
with food and
eggs
drink
and-
coffee.
I hit the
Yeah.
closest enemy with my
With
mace.
what?
My
With your
mace.
mace. Okay, cool. So you
With
rush
mace.
into it. You hit it
So
with
that's
your
okay.
mace.
He can get between her legs.
And now, all right, well, it's D8, and 20 is max times 2, so that's 8 plus the 3, which is 11, plus another 6.
So that's-
You
You start rolling for me.
Okay, so you rush into the room, grab your flaming mace, completely bash the crap out of its chest here. You hear this crack of bones and sinews as it, like, basically drops its sword onto the floor, and you see it, like, fall down in this kind of general vicinity, right, from Dunar's attack. Whack! Cracks of bones, he is down. Gone, right? And that is the one that also got hit.
I do enjoy how much it just
But in
like
Mars,
just
settings.
You
and
see
how much
Dunnar
you're
completely
doing.
annihilate one
My
with his
oldest just
flaming
graduated
awesome
high school.
mace.
Wait, so did I.
I'm just
I'll be
gonna
40
grab
this year.
2 darts and throw it at the
Yeah.
closest
Alright,
one.
you grab darts and
Yeah,
throw it
it-
at the closest one,
It
which
is
would be this
amazing
guy.
how long I
Alright, which is also
It's
I'm
amazing
still not
how
real used to
you
it.
will, like,
I've never
show your
been anywhere
20s.
long enough to know
It's
anybody
because I
long
wear
enough.
sunscreen.
16 to hit.
Yeah, you
Like,
should
you
wear
were talking about wearing
That
sunscreen,
would
it's like,
be
well,
a
the kid's at least 16, so she's doing really well for her.
2.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 points of damage.
We're
Totally.
Alright,
The
darts
kid's
in
at
him, he
least
continues to
16
move
if they're
forward.
contributing.
You know what it is?
Everyone's
I
just
wear
starting to move
sunscreen
around.
and
Yeah,
I'm
one
a
guy's
fucking
in
business.
tank,
Alright,
You know what I mean?
Iron.
Like, I don't get involved in other people's affairs.
Iron, your turn. There's one moving towards it's just been hit with a dart.
Okay,
He's
well, I
completely
can guarantee
annihilated
that I'll wear
one.
sunscreen.
This one's moving. This
That
one's
one's
entangled.
Long sword plus 3, the one that's the most wiggly.
Long sword plus 3, the one that's most wiggly.
Wiggly,
So are you rushing?
Wiggly
I'm
versus
long
this
sword
one
plus
right
3
here.
myself.
Alright. Alright.
I'm rush forward and fall upon my
Oh,
sword.
one!
It is
Remember
rapid.
how to
So
really
it's
cool
1
me
point of
down on a
damage and
sword.
then cast the plus on your weapon, so you take 4 points of damage.
Well, who cares?
Alright, so you injure yourself as you try to hit it in his sword.
Guys, please don't make fun of me about that.
Alright, you try and
We'll
shoot
make
one
fun
and
of you.
14? Okay, cool. That would be a hit.
Yes.
Yes.
16.
Really quick.
Hey man,
Yeah, cool.
there's a day that I can't remember what I did, but it was highly not.
8.
8. Oh my gosh. Alright, so arrow into its chest. It moves a little bit
Oh
closer.
yeah,
When
we
it
were
shakes,
trying
you
to
pull
throw
another dot
explosives and I
arrow.
rolled the one
Whack!
and the
Hits him
damn
in
thing
the
landed
chest
at my
again.
foot.
Oh, he
I, like,
goes
dropped it
back
right at
and
my
he falls
feet.
down.
And
Cool.
yeah, that
So
was
this guy
not good
falls.
at all.
Oof, man. Alright, cool. This one has been entangled.
That was a really
I'm gonna
fun
say
encounter,
roots are kind of shot out.
and,
This one's kind of over here. I'm gonna let him have like a little save. This guy is also now entangled. Both of these guys are trying to break out. Not able to this turn. This one moves over this way and tries to attack Iron. This one will go this way and try to attack Donut. Alright, so we got one attack at Iron. Oh crap.
No.
Hold on a second, I got a
For
multiplier.
32 points of damage. He
Holy
takes his
shit.
You're
at 1 HP.
Well, I'm dead.
You're at 1 HP, you're just fully healed. Everybody's fully
32.
healed before we got here.
I'm
Yep.
negative
-1.
1.
Alright,
Jesus
so-
Christ,
Sorry, he rushes. It was a nat.
oh, you remember
like,
that time
he
your
got
wife
X
came to play
times two.
Dungeons and Dragons
So-
with us, you killed her?
Oh,
She
remember that
fucking
time?
does.
Alright,
Yeah, she's still mad at it. Wasn't that 5 years ago?
anyway, he rushes towards you. He grabs his sword. Somehow he knocks you off
Wait
the
a
top
minute,
of your
can I do
sword
the thing where I
and
do
you
the thing? Where I pull the sword on me and like curse his
fall. He
family
stabs you in
name?
the chest. You start pulling his sword
Can I
in
bite
towards
his
you.
neck? Can I
And
finally
then you
get the
pass
neck
out
bite?
before you get that far. So you're minus 1. Alright, okay, cool. Alright, but then there's this other guy that's at Dunark. Shit, man.
He's loving the 20s over there. This might be the adventure that kills us.
Alright, so.
Where's my permanent
Alright,
dice jail?
So this guy.
I have,
Is it my turn again?
24. Alright.
I had
No, you're
3
being
of,
You just
attacked.
got hit for 24 points of damage, sir, with another
I
crit.
had 3 of these.
You're unconscious.
The other 2 are in permanent
Alright,
dice
so
jail.
Dunark, you fall on the ground also.
Okay.
Because they,
Well, that's
Alright,
2.
bands. We got bleeding out party
I
members.
tested them.
And now
Only
it's
5 more to go, huh?
right, right. But now it's a non-man Bo's turn because that was their turn.
Jesus.
Oh man, come on.
So you got
We got people bleeding on the floor, sir. We just got 2 nasty crits.
I'm gonna run over and hack the ferry.
So, yeah, friendly reminder, if I do die, if anyone survives, I do have about
I wouldn't
11,000
recommend,
injuries.
going into melee to heal them,
Right.
but later.
Well, I was just saying.
Right on.
Yeah, take your time.
So then keep that in mind, survivors. Loot your friends'
These are the ones that
corpses.
just crit people.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're dead, you won't be needed.
Well, they do solid crits up the rest of the
They
night.
might have. I just rolled 2 things back to back. That was-
I know, dude. That's
I had-
I have to have your
you know.
stuff carry on. You know,
Oh,
it'd be a
yeah.
waste
I've
of
never
time.
had
Tweak my armor.
Yeah,
They
what
would
was
start
it?
heating up
What
their,
was
it would make their play mail start to be like uncomfortable
When
this
I
round.
when the character
Next round they would
made
start
mad,
taking damage from it.
one of the people in my
So if you want to do something a little more immediate, like you
And
may
so we
want
just
to
decided they were
but it's
passed
not a
out
bad
drunk on
idea.
the floor, and their entire meeting scenario was, "Can I hear No.
Man, we
I
have
changed
No.
I
Yeah,
changed
sure,
like
go ahead.
5 trips back to back in my attack.
No.
I ended up doing like
Fastest
5
player back
trips.
ever.
It was just utterly
You fell asleep in front of a can of
Whack. All right,
plastic.
cool. So produce flame, you can you can actually take that and then throw it at both of these guys.
Just come
So
back,
actually,
alright guys, come back from the bathroom. Where's my character sheet? What do you got? You got eaten. Ford did.
I'm kidding, it was Leo's first. No, it wasn't
You
actually.
take your produce flame,
Okay, I can
kind of
show
shoot
you.
it over both of
I have a
them.
rule about
Both
not
of them are
killing
now on
movies
fire.
because, like,
Alright, so they'll be taking like fire
I don't
damage
want to
extra.
scare them away from the
Alright,
game.
cool. Then Janu,
Oh yeah, I played D&D.
you got two
once.
fire
Like
plate
5
mail
minutes, went to
suits
the
in
bathroom,
front of you, man.
killed-
And
came
just
back
like
out
two of
dead.
your
Never
friends or
forget.
acquaintances.
The first monster was the poor girl.
I just don't remember.
I roll a nat
I don't know
20.
how you want to look at
The
it.
monster miss.
It's all good. Your friend acquaintances might be on the floor now, sir.
Well, it was her first time ever playing the game.
Well,
I think it's supposed to be right.
So
It looks
when
like
I think that, actually, I think it's supposed to be Boromir, the guy that turned into a bear, because they never did
You need
meet
something?
fucking Ragnarok in actual books.
Oh, yeah.
Might be, man.
Because they replaced Boromir with,
So when I,
there was a
turned
bear
18,
guy with, they
because I
replaced
could, I
the bear
wanted
guy
to
with the brown
with
wizard.
the
My
lottery.
uncle had like
I got
a bunch of
addicted to
Middle Earth like
nicotine,
minis
but
back in the day, man. I don't know whatever happened.
I
Like I had a
bought
ton of minis
$1
myself actually.
lottery ticket and I won.
I'm gonna borrow these for a game this weekend.
And
All
I've
right,
never
cool.
played the lottery again.
Yeah,
20 years
then,
later.
like,
But if I had like
goddamn,
won $1,000,
Oh, yeah, I know. I used to
bet
have
I
some
would've
more
got
stuff than
addicted
this.
to
Yeah.
playing the lottery.
Anyway.
I'm
Like I
sorry
did with
about
the
that, I was
nicotine.
just,
No,
I
it's
was like, dude,
It's your
that's
call,
hard.
man. You got two party members that just took
That
credit
great
for
day,
all
I
the
played
floor.
lottery a lot.
I did it one time.
You might
all I
Never
do is
again.
just look at it and go, damn, I'm glad that ain't me.
Right, both of these guys just got hit with a produced flame from Nonman. Nonman, boom.
I'm gonna hit you up with that too.
Alright. Alright, you get 2 attacks first round.
I'm on my second run.
Alright,
I've
boom.
already been one run, so that 2 missed.
Oh, okay, alright, cool. So we got misses. Alright, we got Ariel coming up. Janu ran in and missed trying
No, I only had
to.
one
So I'm
attack that
still
run,
far away
so-
from it,
Because
right?
I was on my one attack,
Gotcha.
because the fucking game
Does
stupid.
it have ranged attacks?
Arrows.
I don't want to
Oh,
find
you
out.
have arrows, you should.
No, I need this the monster.
We don't know.
They've got 2-handed swords in their hand. You don't see any bows
Walk
on
up
them.
to it.
Okay, I staying over
They could
here
try
for
and
now.
throw swords at you.
I'm gonna shoot it with my bow.
It's unlikely that they have ranged attacks, but it's always possible they have some sort of magical IVs or something.
That's true. High beams.
I
I look at you hard.
18.
18 is a hit. Yeah.
Nice.
So damage for that one.
Don't forget added plus 8 plus.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Yeah.
10 points. Okay, cool. All right, so that one is still up. Barely. Looks like. All right, cool.
17.
17
Nice.
is another hit. Damage for that one.
7.
All right, 7. That downs that one. All right, bam. So this guy's down on the floor. Yeah, go Ariel. All right, then Dunark's on the floor bleeding out. Mars
I'll give you guys the right back.
still on the floor bleeding out.
So can we have a ride purely so that I don't wind up at Jack's house
So
while I'm off for 3 hours?
There's Dunark's down
Yeah.
and unconscious and bleeding out.
I love
Iron's down,
Jack,
bleeding
just
out.
like, you know, I
This
wanna
one's
go
up
home, but I
right
wanna
in
go-
second. These two are entangled.
Alright, so I'll throw 2 darts.
Usually by the time I'm texting mom to go home, it's
When
because
it's
my
up,
mom's
not
out.
entangled. All right, cool.
And then we wind up at Jack's house
All right,
talking. Yeah.
okay, miss. All right, cool. And then Iron, you're on the floor. Bleeding out. Thorin.
I guess I'll attack the guy.
You got this one guy that's really kind of active. The other guy just got taken out by Ariel. So
We need to get the guy that's still up.
All right.
down.
I'll shoot him with arrows.
If, the other two,
You need a 12 or better.
I got 12, 13.
13, 2 hits. All right, cool. Nice.
You know, you came to my graduation.
And 3.
And 4 and 3. All right, cool. Bams. All right, 2 arrows into him. It's still up. You got this guy rushing towards Janu now because he's like just the closest target. Missed. Like outright missed.
God.
These guys got to
You're
try
gonna come over here
and
and, if you're gonna come over here and say, oh, I just.
these guys tried to break out. They don't have enough strength to get out this
One
turn,
with
so they're
one
still
that fit.
entangled and they're prone and you get a +4 when you try and hit them. All right, but produce flame still would be up if you want to run that way.
You know what helps though? My own grandparents didn't
No,
have to be
Just
removed,
remember,
so like,
Awesome.
I'm
So
really
you got
not
your
that
thing,
fucking
man. Whoa! Alright, so you can just do damage on that guy for that.
Yeah.
Alright, 4 damage. Alright, you blast him with more fire damage. Alright, he's now on fire. He's still got like roots and stuff like on him too as well. Because like there's some entanglement with that guy too. Does not look good. Janu?
Go like your
you guys gonna
graduation.
attack that guy?
Yes, I'm gonna attack this guy, I'm using my 2 attacks.
Alright, cool.
2 attack
Alright,
round.
well, give me the first attack first if you do hit. Because he's not looking good.
The 19.
19 is a hit. Roll damage for that guy. I think he's down with your losing strength bonus. Actually, yeah. You take your battle axe.
Oh my god.
You chop his head off. You use his head for a basketball and slice it across the head or across the wall.
I think your max
It-
damage
it-
is 16.
Oh, that's just funny. Alright, he bashes his head into the wall and now that guy's down. Bam. So you got 2 tangled guys over on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
like,
Oh
can
my
I dash
god,
forward and
add
finish my second
20
attack?
Yes, you can. You can rush over here and attack these guys with your tangled. You get a +4 to hit those guys.
so it's like,
So you would need a
just the
7 or better.
damage they have.
No,
No, you really
roll
weren't
a 3,
playing,
plus
yeah,
4,
I was
it's
sure.
7.
Alright, cool. Alright, so you bash one with your axe and then damage on the entanglement.
No, like I got here early, and I mean like
13.
honestly,
13.
I think you would have
Alright,
gotten
you
here
slash
before
into
me
the
if I
entangled one, you now like kind of freed him slightly, but you've also done like a whole bunch of damage to
Yeah,
him.
you probably
He starts
You really
moving towards
weren't
you with the
late.
two-handed sword with Ariel.
Within a couple of minutes, I wasn't even back yet. I wasn't even grandmother.
It's your turn. I was back once. Baby got that.
13.
Oh my god, that's
That's
really
it.
a weapon.
That's a hit. You got damage. Alright, you shooting your Alright, 4 points of damage to that one. Alright, he's still up. Alright, you can take your second attack at him there.
I can't tell if it's a 6 or a 9, but I'm pretty sure it misses either way. So
That would be a miss. It would also be a miss.
Alright, this is a 6. Now you read it.
Usually there's either a line or a dot.
Alright.
Ah!
See, this-
You missed. You missed.
So,
No, that's cool. Alright, so Dunar's on the ground. Mark.
the one that's, is there one still restrained?
There's, this one looks like it's about to fall, but it's also been freed, so it's gonna attack Janu's turn. This one's still trying to break free from
I'm
the
gonna throw darts at the one that's still
yeah, this
restrained.
guy's
Okay,
doing
alright,
It should be easier to hit.
The way that you're supposed to work is you're supposed to like
So
the matching
19
faces should add up
that's
to 1
2 hits.
over
The entangled one.
the
That would be
total,
8
the highest
points
number.
damage.
that you
Oh
get.
my gosh, good
You've
job!
got 1 and a
He's not
6,
down,
you've
but
got
he
a
never
3
damage
and
damage.
a
Oh! One day I'll get out of
5
this.
and 2.
It's always lovely to
It
roll
all
down
adds.
fours.
Oh! Awesome.
And like I
I'm
can't
still
tell if I
around
can
storing.
like
Yes.
it's a D20, but like I mean, yeah, 15.
Well, really want to kill them so bad.
Problem with having dice there, I thought it was-
Soren, your turn.
is it does get pretty
It's
hard.
backstab. Another one is entangled.
You can, let's see, you need to go back,
Every time. Those guys,
You make a little quick roll. Yeah, you're
This is
good.
your own shoot.
I've never come here. I come here once in a while.
11 is...
Yeah, from what I've seen on the
Yeah, it's a hit.
rolls, it's just like a wall, and you roll it outside of
So
the
that's
grave,
backstab,
you
that's
roll
times
it
3?
20 minutes later.
You're fine for another.
I had a friend that was visually impaired.
Oh, yeah,
She
it's
still
back this time.
wanted to play D&D, but she had trouble like,
Damage.
getting close enough to the dice to go, that's an 11. But what she wanted to do
Oh my
was
god,
to,
so you took your sword, like bashed it in the back.
you know, the ones where it's,
Shoots through like
it's like a
no
little,
armor and you kind of like...
it's usually in the middle of the sorry, and she has
Your
one
snaps
for
and spinal column is like...
the head games, like one of the poppers.
This guy's...
She got one of those that had 9 compartments and put 3
Alright, that leaves
D20s in
one
there,
guy
and one of
left.
everything else in there.
And he's getting
So let's
free.
just take it off and be
She's
like,
jamming in
yeah,
front of
okay.
him. He doesn't realize that you just completely not.
Yeah, but it's not.
So he
It
tries to hit
doesn't
Janu.
matter.
Janu, you get
It's a
hit.
character, he cares.
But it's a regular hit. It's not 20 or anything, man. You take 7 points of damage from a
Just
two-hit
change
sword
it how
from
you
this
like
guy.
it.
And then we got produce flame. I'm guessing.
No, no flame.
Alright, cool.
Oh, yes.
Damage
This
to
is
that.
not fucking
2
area,
damage.
so-
Alright.
You slice across him with your fire, and basically it sets him on fire, and he's like burning. He looks like the thing. Roar! He's coming towards you, Janu.
14.
That's a hit. All right, cool. So this flaming creature's coming towards you. Roar! And then whack!
12 altogether.
12 altogether. All right, you slice him into 2 bits, and he kind of flies across the room. Roll a dex check. Flying
Flies, the guys are flying,
It's in.
playing
All right, cool.
kids.
All right, cool. You go, oh crap! Janu just sliced this thing in half. I'm gonna jump out of the way. You jump out of the way of like half of it is like fire like shoots across the room. All the creatures are now dead. And you can clear the area before I bleed out. And
No.
No,
Can you
dude,
heal these two?
seriously.
Yes, yes,
all right,
absolutely.
cool. So bandage. You guys are now stable at 0 hit points.
Well,
I like how you said no.
Well, but
Oh,
you
yeah,
put
I love
bandage
you,
at
Bill.
0 and then cast Cure Light.
Right, one thing.
So, yeah. All right, so bandage. All right, cool. And what that does is that takes them to 0 hit points for stability. Right. Then if you want to use mana to give them another D8 plus
You want to
1.
change the character's name and pronouns or just?
You're calling
Everybody's
that
had
with
a gun
mana.
where they got
You want to change the character's name and pronouns or just the?
My
I have to
favorite.
argue with him to be able to use it.
So Ira's back up, Dunark's back up.
And
These guys are gonna get slaughtered.
I would literally save 10 members of our party
Start searching the
by
room
keeping
for
them
money.
all alive.
Absolutely.
But the way it works, if you have a healer, like, make it, that's fine.
Now, you find what looks like a nice bit of you find a treasure chest over the corner.
You get 5
And do you want to get a sword?
So that's
Yes,
up
sword.
to
Is there
50
any
points.
traps
That's
or
up to
and
50
or
points.
blocks that you can make?
Or
You guys
Three
detect
first.
any traps.
yeah, maximum.
Alright, you open it up.
Really,
Alright, you pick the
It's
lock
actually
and you
a
open
little
it up.
overpowered.
You find 700 gold
no,
pieces.
it's, but it's.
So everybody gets another 100 gold pieces. And
Even people who are laying on the ground?
Even people who are laying on the ground.
So just kind of tuck it in your top.
Hey, I'm gonna stick this 100 gold pieces in your pocket. Cool. And then there's that area.
Basically, I really have to
there. Oh yeah. Oh, and actually, hold on, I gotta roll one.
But finding playing that character, I've saved like our party more than once. Yeah. I need to quit telling him
I really need that right, oh my god.
My,
because I pointed out to him at one time, he's come real close to killing us.
Alright.
We had
Ariel.
multiple enemies, and it's
When
like-
you're in this area, you detect a secret door, like right about here. Secret door. You're like, ooh, that looks funky.
Oh.
I just have
Did you remember?
Hey.
Who's Sean?
Did you,
What are you guys doing?
Dude,
My phone service died last night. I was out of the phone for 12
Oh my
hours.
gosh.
It was kind of nice, but I started
Listen,
missing.
come on, man, what's up, man? Man, have a seat, man. Come on, man. I got some pre-roll stuff, man. What, do you want to be a bard because you're a bard?
I'll be a bard, but I'm a bard in real life. I've been thinking it's been a while since I played a paladin, man. You got any lawful good types?
We oh gosh,
Be like the opposite of myself?
we had a lawful good type, actually kind of converted.
Okay.
So let's see. I got a thief. I got a barbarian.
So you
How about
became
bard?
a
Let's go with the bard.
Bard? Okay, all right, cool.
Where it was just like, oh, look at the fantastic architecture. Let me walk away while I
You are Solstice, the bard.
Solstice the bard.
Solstice the bard. All right, cool.
I'm still trying to give it
Alright, cool.
I told him.
In the midst of the entangle spell that you just dispelled, you find hidden in the corner beyond the chest a strange elven-looking creature that appears to be a humanoid. That some of you may recognize as Solstice the Bard.
Kevin, I knew that.
Since you've traveled with these creatures,
I saw
these
him. I
people
forget.
before.
Okay, so what's been happening to me up until this
So
point?
right up to this point, you were in the caves of chaos. Your wolves, Apollo and Zeus headed out to go.
These are like my personal
These are your
goals.
personal
Okay.
wolves. They headed out to go and find some like crazy treasures. They got into some bad places with some orcs.
But I wasn't
So-
with them when this happened.
No, somehow, well, but then on trying to save them, somehow you were overtaken by evil priests.
Holy shit.
They took you into these awful caves
Uh-huh.
that are full of
How
chaos.
long have I been in these caves?
Only for a few days.
Okay.
All right.
Enough
You've
to be
been
home.
bound over in the corner. Somehow they've taken all your money, and actually they just split most of your treasure actually between all 7 of these guys.
Do I still have my instrument though?
Right. You do
Ariel,
still
you
have
wanna
your
go
instrument.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right, and you still have your mana. You still have full hit points now.
Okay.
Yep. They have just freed you from this awful spell, whatever has befallen you before. And so now you are met with some of these people you as a character may recognize, but you as a person have no
Right,
idea who
right.
the hell these people are.
Wow.
So
Hey guys.
This
Thanks for the
is
rescue.
this is Soren, the fighter that's not a thief, or
The thief that is also a
you're like, I'm not really a thief.
The
I'm just
fighting
like-
thief?
Yeah,
He's
he's a
I'm
rogue.
not really a thief, I just steal
Soren the
things.
rogue, and then there's Irem the
I'm not a rogue, I
Chaosium,
just seem
who's
rogue.
almost a paladin, but not.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh,
Because
yeah, we have
who
to
cares
do
about
that.
lawfulness when you have chaos? All right.
In real life?
And it's in real life
Oh,
also.
do we?
All right. Then there's Mars, the wizard.
Okay.
All right.
That's why we like
Then there's
Unless
Dunnar,
I
the
misunderstood
dwarven
what
cleric.
Munson's-
And then there's
It's also very
Ariel,
possible.
the
Breed.
elven. Cynthia, are you elven or are you?
I'm Elvin.
You're elven, the elven ranger.
Okay.
And then there's also
I
Janu, the dwarven battle axe specialist.
Okay.
All right, and then
I
there
will
is
try my best to keep
Non-man Bo
Non-Man Bo himself, the elven druid.
Wow. So of these 7, how many do I recognize?
You recognize at least 1,
We're basically best friends.
Okay. Well, good to see you.
4,
Yeah.
5.
I have a few bones to pick.
You recognize like at least 6 of these 7 people.
Okay.
To be like people you've traveled with
Right.
before.
Wow. Hey guys, thanks for rescue. It's been really
Hey,
chaotic
it's
in these
about
caves.
time. We just dealt with a
about
Medusa
time.
and a bunch of goblins and demons. I don't know where you were. Probably right in
Right on.
Jim's
And
house.
actually, let me see your character real quick. I'm just gonna jot down stuff that
Okay.
I'm gonna have to ask you later.
And what instrument do I play? This says musical instrument.
A
It
lute.
says, I think you are a lute player, and you also have a number
play the
of
mouth
songs
organ.
down here. There's
You have a repertoire.
Oh,
I'll say that.
or you can play Dwarf Queen Blue, or Next Door Now, or Bang Bang Bang, or Tuma,
That's a
or
classic.
Gnome Boat, or One Orc Archer Got Away.
Word.
One Orc Archer Got Away.
Nice. Well, I've been working on a new one these past few days while I was
Cool.
bound.
That's
It's called Roped Up in Ropes.
Oh my
So where it
god.
says, now I get kind of the shoulder.
That's you, man. Alright, we got this, and then we got 14.
Oh, you also have
That was
two
my
cats.
traumatic. that was
I
my
heard about it,
traumatic
but the
childhood.
wolves are separated from me at this moment.
Oh, I didn't.
The wolves
that was
are
my
suffering right
traumatic
now.
childhood,
Actually,
one of my
he was
traumatic childhood.
Solstice was overtaken as Solstice tried to rescue the wolves from Orcish betrayal.
So since you've been captive in this
Oh,
area, do you
God.
happen to know what's down the hall?
Do I have to know what's on the hall?
That's a good question.
I.e. Group 51 and 52.
Well, of course, we all want to know what's in Area 51.
Little green men.
So when I
it's
look
like
at you
that.
confused, it's because I can't read Jack's handwriting, so just like,
On the way in, you were not party to know what is in Area 51.
Do I
You
know
just
any
saw-
of the surrounding areas? Like
Actually,
the way out,
you
for
were
instance?
basically pulled in this from here, which is the
yes,
cave
scroll.
entrance.
Okay, that's.
Dragged, screaming, and kicking
Wow.
into this area, and now have been guarded by
Okay.
6 awful paladin, or evil creature, evil human-looking
No, it's
things.
fine.
Alright, so I haven't seen the rest of the caves. It should be straight here.
Right.
Okay.
Also,
I'm gonna run
He's
in
been
for a
working
mine
with
sandwich or something.
Can I help?
Do you wanna go to get
Well, to answer your question, no, I was taken straight here.
1 second, I'm
to the
gonna,
dungeon.
I'm
I have
gonna
not
follow
seen the
to
caves.
the sandwich shop.
No
They
man,
were
Granola in the yellow box
No.
over there.
no man bow. Are you able to heal the paladin syndrome?
There's some granola in the
No,
yellow
I'm like, the Mexican is worn off.
Are you able to heal the paladin?
Yeah, no, the paladin still looks quite wounded.
Oh, man.
I'd like to put her up front again to incur more wounds on our behalf.
Yes, very good.
Oh my gosh, more wounds.
Well, I'm the one that kicks down all the doors.
Yeah, that's
Boom!
why I want you to have more.
Right. So you have not seen a lot of what has been in this area. You basically got dragged into this cave by some awful priests and minions of evil elemental chaos. And they have held you hostage for at least 2 or 3 days. But your friends have been steadily clearing out more of the caves of chaos. This is actually the last cave. Like this is over time, over the last several months, the Duke of Karamikos has offered great rewards to parties who would clear out parts of these caverns.
Of these evil priests or something else?
These evil caves in general, which composed of kobolds and goblins and orcs and gnolls and bugbears and they just encountered Medusa here and some undead here and a wonderful hotel room that resembled the Omni here and a torture chamber here with
Previous residents of Route 6.
Right.
Or 6.
Moving along. So right this second, the ranger has just detected a secret door here.
Yeah, I recommend we clear out the rest of this floor before we head through the secret door. We know that at least there's something down the hallway.
All right, cool. And there are some severely injured members of the party who just took crits.
Well, here, Aram's at what?
You healed them?
Yes.
No, I'm at 15.
15.
Because I promised.
Yes.
Okay, cool. You may want to investigate your other friend who's also clearing.
If anybody has 20 hit points to spare.
Run back to the healing room.
All right, everybody proceeds back to the healing room. There's the healing room. Dance. Hi, I'm Arvin.
They didn't show me this place in my state.
I am Arvin the Brave. I can't heal everyone. I can only heal one at a time.
Fortunately, you avoided the whipping room.
Well, good.
Let's make a couple encounter rolls. You would see that it's dusk outside. Alright, cool.
And we're seeing the dust
6
from
hours pass, and now more healing spells can be cast. And now everybody's back to full healing. It's just easier that way. Alright, cool.
And full mana if it was 6
I'm
hours.
so exhausted, Arvin the Brave says. I have to go back to sleep now.
Arvin, you live here. I don't know
Why I don't live here. Like, I'd rather live somewhere else. I mean, somewhere else. Somewhere with someone else.
And we should be almost done with this game. We should return to the capital.
Excellent. Well, soon we will return together, and we will brave the awful night together.
And we can receive the reward from your temple for
Yes,
rescuing
my
you.
temple will give you money, and I'm not sure exactly where the money is that they took from me when they captured. See, I was also a captive as well.
With me in the same room?
No, in a different room in a completely different place.
Yes, he
Never
avoided the
seen
whipping room as well.
Wow, these kids are deep.
These kids are awful kids. Like, and they keep on like taking my stuff, and then they put it in some weird straight place I can't find it anymore. Where'd they put my stuff? Arvin says, and then he goes, I've got to go back to sleep. I just healed all y'all.
Alright, Sorum and Iram, let's head over to room 51.
Let's head over to room.
All right, Area 51.
Let's go.
That's all he sounds like.
Area 51.
You investigate Area 51. I've been waiting to say it all night. Alright, so who's going first?
I'll go first. It's good to be out of the ropes.
Alright, cool.
I
We have to find your
the only
marker.
time I went first, I got turned to stone as soon as I opened the door.
Nice.
I always
This
go
has been.
first.
This
Well,
has-
okay, you can keep going
This
first.
has been
I have all the
solstice
armor.
True.
As a
This has been
shield.
solstice.
Okay, cool, perfect.
And
Love that.
you should have a little bit of resistance.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Bam. Alright, somebody's sleeping over here.
Well,
Alright,
remember,
we got
two
people over here.
of the prisoners should be with the priest.
The two, yes, they
These
are
are
with
I don't
prisoners
think
of
they
ours
should
or
go
prisoners
first.
we've rescued?
prisoners.
Okay.
Just
I
toss
put the prisoners in front of me.
Right.
Like, can't be worse than
They're having a party over here. Like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm sleeping. We can even give them a bed if we want to.
They don't need a bed, they've just
Oh,
escaped
come on.
torture.
Can't they have a
They're
bed?
happy
Come
for the
on,
concrete
man. Like,
floor.
I feel so.
Because it's not a concrete floor plus spikes.
Oh, they need spikes? What do you say? Alright.
So they're grateful for the concrete because there's not
Alright,
spikes
so there's
on
a
it.
secret door here. You're investigating 51. So you walk over in the area of 51. Iron's going first. Roll a 20-sided for like a.
6.
Alright, 6. Alright, you don't. Okay, cool. All right. Basically, when you walk into this area,
Uh-huh.
you sense a smell of death, but not really coming from here, more from like beyond. Okay, like, ugh, there's some badness up ahead. You think to yourself as you see what looks like a boulder-filled passage. Large rocks and boulders have been placed here in order to seal off this tunnel somehow. It will take 1,000 turns to open a way large enough for a human to pass in this area beyond. Sorry.
But we're not gonna do that.
This away, yeah.
We're not gonna deal with that.
You're like, well, we don't have to deal with anything there because those people can't get in here. All right, but
There's no heat coming from
Well,
there.
we can deal with it.
no heat, infravision, anything.
Well, we've experienced several undead, so it could be undead.
There are worse undead creatures, although you do smell literally death from beyond.
And we can deal with the cave-in afterwards if need be. Our job is to clear out this area of all the creatures.
All right, cool. Yo, roll another perception check. Roll it.
20.
All right, 20. Oh gosh! All right, you don't notice anything. You're like, ooh, this smells awful. But it's cool. I'm sure. I'm sure this will work out this one. You are not you. Oh, not. Oh yeah, she was nasty. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. All right, so bam, bam, bam. All of a sudden, roll initiative.
That's it.
Not me.
Yeah, and, right, and the D10, but roll low.
I
But this is a weird thing
I
because
rolled 3 10s in a row.
that's perfect. All right, because actually now this is weird because the way we've been doing this is you roll. All right, for initiative, you roll a D10. It's like a segment of the round, but wherever it starts, we go around the table.
Okay, cool.
So
Just for
ideally, you want
simplicity.
Soren to go first.
So which is kind of weird. You were starting on this side of the table and going that way. Now we're on this side of the table.
So now we want No Man to go first.
Right. So you really do want No Man to go. Oh no.
I kind of got a 0.
You got a 0. Okay. So you want to roll lower than a 0. You've got an initiative modifier also.
Okay, I got 5.
You got a 5. You can. All right. What we get? No Man.
Top right.
Let's go 3. All right, 3. All right, cool. So we got a 3. You rolled a 0.
And I
Anybody
got a
need a 0? You got a 9. All right, Iron, did you get? No. Okay, cool. All right, so Soren goes first, and then we go this way around the table for the whole column. All right, and that's just really easy. All right, cool. Bum bum bum. All of a sudden, you hear scratches on the floor.
Can I see it?
And actually, like from where you are, like right this second, because you're right behind Iron, what you can actually see is like a whole bunch of what look like animated dead moving in your general vicinity from this corridor right here. You're like, oh, this is all blocked off. Oh crap! Here comes a bunch of skeletons.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot.
Okay, all right, you're shooting arrows at crazy skeletons. Awesome. All right, cool. All right, and in your case, actually, you need to roll a 7 or better to hit these guys.
I got 14.
All right, that's a hit. Cool.
13.
All right, 13. All right, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool.
And 5.
All right. So how much damage do?
9.
9. Okay, cool. All right, so you land 2 arrows in the first one. They take 9 points of damage. Ah! The skeletons continue to come forward. You see lights glowing in their eyes as they come forward, and then ooh, it's their turn. Cool. All right, so bam. All right, this one moves up to Iron. Oh crap. Misses. All right, this one moves up to Iron also. Misses. This one moves around Iron. This one gets to Soren somehow. Misses. This one moves over to Soren
Well, actually,
also.
Iram would get an attack of opportunity then.
Oh, as what?
Yeah, any of them that pass.
Okay, go for it. Roll as an attack opportunity on a skill.
Longsword +3.
All right, go for it. 1. You've hurt yourself for 4 points of damage. All right, so you go this way. Bams. All right, bams, and then this one would also take the attack. Right. Now that one hit.
Rules messing me up.
Man, boo, man.
What do you have to say?
Dang it. All right,
Ideally good.
This is the
I will-
most
listen, I will
obscure
take any
eight-sided
shot.
dice I've ever seen.
I don't care.
All right, you take 7 points of damage as a
I just
skeleton.
took 4.
I know from yourself as you tried to hit a skeleton, which then scratched your face for another 7 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Dang it.
Rawr! And then it would be non-man Bo's turn.
They're undead.
You see awful, nasty, undead things, and you happen to be a
Can
druid
I
not
tell what
crap.
kind of undead they are? Do they look like skeletons, zombies, or?
They look like skeletons with nice armor.
Okay.
Interesting.
These are beautiful skeletons with awesome armor. They are wearing shields and scimitars. They have, oh gosh, anything else here? Oh wow. It looks like there's 6 up front, but you also see some more in the back.
I shall
You
try.
ever
Alright,
see
you hit
that?
with the sling.
Like any-
Alright, cool.
like any-
Alright,
Just,
alright,
if you're not
awesome.
sure, long term.
It's good seeing you, Kira.
Yeah.
For you would need, oh wow, 7 or better. Oh, are you gone?
It's like 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost 11.
Oh, man, I love you.
It's past my bedtime.
Alright, that's cool. I love you.
I love you.
I'll see you when I get home. Come on. Okay, cool.
One sling.
How much damage? 5 points of damage? Alright, cool. Are you hit another one? You hit one that just got hit, bam, for like 6 points of damage. Somehow Iron like ends up going, oh my gosh, I really gotta look after the horses. And she rushes quickly out of the combat. Somehow. Back to the front door. I'll see y'all later. Peace out. Alright, and then the Solstice.
Word. I'm gonna magic missile the one that's been hit. Which one been hit? Was it this one?
There was that. Yeah, I think it's that one right there.
Okay. Yeah. I'm
Cool.
gonna magic missile.
Alright, you magic missile him.
So
So
how-
you get
how's
2
that?
missiles. It's a D4 plus 1. It's an automatic hit.
Okay. So 2d4.
2d4. Yep. So D4 plus
So I
1.
got a 3 and a 2.
And a 2. Alright, that explodes that one's head into 17,000 pieces. It falls into multiple pieces on the ground. He is gone forever.
So that is the one in parentheses of magic missiles is 1 mana.
1 mana for
Okay.
that attack. Yeah.
Right.
So you get 2 missiles because of the level. Right. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. Alright, and then Janu, you're invisible. Cynthia, you're invisible. Ariel, you're invisible. Dunnar, you're invisible. Oh gosh, here they come. It's your turns. Multiple. Oh wow,
Do some it does.
where's John? Is John out there? Okay, that's cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and jump into you guys. So, Ariel, what did you want to do? There's crazy skeletons jumping out of Area 52.
How close am I to them?
You're like right here. And they're there.
So they cannot reach me yet.
Yes. Right.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot them.
Alright, you shoot at them. Alright, cool. And with
That's
you
6.
alright, oh that's a hit actually, which is
Wait.
crazy. Alright, yeah, you need like a I bet it was about I can do math. 6, you need a 6 better. Yeah, with your arrows to hit these guys. Alright, cool. Alright, you roll damage. So, bams.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Alright, 9 points of damage on that one. Bams. Alright, cool. Alright, so that one takes 9 points of damage and then second attack.
Well, after 3
17?
tries,
17 is also a hit.
Get
And
my
damage
leg
on that one.
split.
5 damage.
5 damage. Alright, cool. That one's also been hit with the arrows. And then Dunnar. Oh, damage. 1.
Alright.
I lost track of that.
I do apologize about that, but I want to make sure you guys are good.
No, man, I like when people eat food. It's good.
You know, like
sandwich. It's not one of those needs.
Janu.
I walked over to your roll before I grabbed it.
My first attack is a miss, although
Just
what
stretch
did
it
you-
out.
what did you-
Let's situate.
skeletons coming out of Area 52.
Grab my saber.
Okay.
Alright, but you actually only need like a 5 to hit.
Especially because
A 4.
you bully me into your
Or
seat.
rolling in. You need 2 attacks.
There's that 5 that I made.
Just grab some.
Gotcha!
sandwich.
9.
Gotcha! Okay, 9. Alright, cool.
I did too.
Alright,
I just grabbed the
alright,
biggest
cool.
sandwich.
And actually, with Ariel's attacks, that takes that one down. Bam.
Didn't even look to see what it was.
We got another attack. Bam, that way. Alright, cool. And then Dunnar. It would be your turn, I think. So you are over there.
I'm not going to.
I guess you could sling a skeleton, or you could rush up and bash one with your mace. If you want to. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
You can't tell me what to do. I do what I want.
Alright, do what I want. Do what I want.
I'm 10 years old. I
Wait,
do what I
it's your
want.
turn if you want to
That
take an
is
attack,
so
or it goes on to Mars.
stinky.
You're
That
gone.
is so dirty.
It's
That is a dirty, despicable trick.
Yeah, that is. That's something where you
But they're all modern painted ones, not the awesome old school.
You know, I have my barbecue. I actually
Yep.
kind
No,
of
no,
prefer
your turn.
barbecue, so
You're like right over here, there's some skeletons over
I
here,
feel like I
there's
need to
also
like
more
clear
skeletons
my
coming.
cheese up some more.
I guess what I'll do is, that's how I do sometimes. I just see it has something I gotta get it evenly dispersed.
I'm pretty sure they're both just more. Don't bother me, they're like.
Close skeletons like right
Oh,
here.
yeah, there you go.
You can swing it, or you can run over the jack.
Oh wow, the meme's not even all this.
You're like right there.
It looked rearranging.
Alright, you rush up and underneath people's legs, and then bash it with your mace +3 with flame tongue.
I like how it's like, can they hit me? No? Okay,
I
cool,
rolled
I will shoot
a
it.
17.
A 17 is
That's
a
how I
hit.
did, now I'm surrounded.
And usually by the time it goes around the table,
Damage for that one.
This is
Right,
bad.
D8. Cool.
You got clawed, just.
D8 +3
usually
plus
by
a
the time it goes
D6.
around the table and
So you
enough
all
time
need,
for me to actually
8 and then
get
roll a
close
D6
enough
for
to
the
it to
flame
melee it, it's already dead.
Alright, 5, so 8 plus 5 is 13 points. Alright, he's still up.
With 2 melee.
He's on fire now, there's a skeleton, he's on fire. We got red fire flames in his eyes. And then, here's what you already shot at. Mars, your turn.
Alright, how many are there?
There are, right this second, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but there's some more coming up.
More coming
More coming up, like you see like at least 4 more behind. It's a bunch of skeletons like going, like over there in the corner. Like,
Yeah, look this
Like,
side.
position on map.
Great sandwich.
right, so enemy 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you got
Just forget, just take
This
that.
here?
Just making sure there wasn't like any kind of tomato or anything on it. Like,
right this second, you're
just
right
like
here.
tomatoes.
that's your uncle
You got skeleton here,
I don't-
skeleton here, skeleton here, skeleton
I don't
here.
hate them, I just, you know.
Oh, nice.
They're raw.
Well, they were people, but then they killed
Well,
them.
yeah,
I was on this.
Okay, I'm gonna do
caffeine addiction.
I'm gonna do web.
Okay.
And
Nice.
basically-
And
I
you're
will
my drink
trace
that has
it
almost as much caffeine.
What's the, oh gosh.
8,000.
Move up there, leave a margin, I was like, good.
Sometimes I think back to the time when my teacher. Sometimes I think back to when I was in quiz bowl and my teacher bought me a coffee, a sugary coffee from Zaxby's
cubic feet.
at 11 o'clock at night, and I'm still just like, every time I think about it, I still bounce.
Somewhere else.
That's like,
I came
you
up.
said what,
8,000 cubic feet.
Yeah, it's like, I had school in the morning, so I really had to go to sleep right after that, and it's like really
gosh, that
hyper.
requires some serious algebra to figure out what that actually means.
It just comes out.
Honestly, let's put caffeine down.
I will tell you. I noticed, I was
I've heard it four times, dude.
you noticed that I was flipping code different language, but it's not.
Okay, it can do 10
Something like
by,
I think you can basically like,
Okay, I can do
all of these guys in with.
it can do a maximum area of 10 foot by 10 foot by
There's
10
me, it's
foot
like,
cube.
I'm hot.
Yeah.
That makes
I'm
more
hot, I
sense.
wore shorts for a reason.
8, 10 by 10 by 10 cubes. All right, so we're looking at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then whatever's behind this, right?
Right, exactly. So
Gotcha.
basically, I'm gonna do this.
No, that's cool. And at this point, I'm going to go, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, they don't get a save. Or do they get a save?
Let me
No ability.
What time is it?
As like technically, I think they get a save, but
Other than way too late.
this page. Okay. Anyone in the area when the spell is cast must roll a saving throw versus spell with a -2 penalty. If the saving throw is successful, two
I don't
things
like
may
the
have
monster,
occurred.
yes.
If the creature has room to escape the area, then
Alright,
it is
so
assumed that they have
the way that you're casting this, all right, I think Sora needs to make a save and Dunnar needs to make a save, and all the rest of these guys are just need to make a save. Right. All right.
Hold on.
So Dunnar, make a save. Roll high.
See, caffeine has the thing.
I roll it.
Next money, and then this one is.
A 20. All right. Sora, make a save. To avoid a web
But I'm
incapacitation.
already
Alright,
ADHD.
Soren is now webbed.
So
Gunnar
essentially,
has jumped out of the way.
Gunnar jumps back.
Oh,
I already have the
That's
energy
cool.
of a.
Everything else is kind of like
puppy.
stuck back.
Right.
You know, and then like you
anything
add
that-
that.
That's cool. All right, cool. So
You know,
Soren, you are right this second like here, and you're kind of stuck in web. All right. But roll to one side.
It's hard to do for me.
My dexterity help at all?
It can, and also your strength. Also.
7.
7. Okay, I'm good with that. All right. Somehow you're able to like stretch yourself through the web to take a shot at this guy.
My,
Take a shot.
Okay, go
the
for it.
whole reason why I was saying that, Munson, is because my guy is right.
Holy
Well,
crap!
yeah.
All right. So what's your max out to? We need your sword.
24.
All right, cool. All right, so that downs the skeletons. You're like, "Ah! Whack!"
And also, well, once they do break free, I think it's like a strength.
No,
Right, right, right.
my
Then
food
they-
dice has
then
been doing
they-
it
then they
perfectly
have
fine. My,
movement until they leave the area.
Okay.
So.
Cool. That's true.
I was really worried about it because
All
I
right,
spent so
so
much
you move
time
up,
in
you
the pack
slice
of my
in
other
with
two
this.
big
All
ones
right,
that
then it's
just
their turn. All right,
rolled
you got
down
on the web
ones and
here,
rolled
and
down
he's like
ones.
close to
I did
Dunark.
like the saltwater
This
test.
guy is
and
able
then
to
we
attack
did-
Dunark.
This
You
one
can
is
see it.
not
Ah, and he
advanced.
misses. Oh, great. Okay, cool. All right, this guy's really close to Janu, even though he's stuck in the web. He tries to take a shot at you. He actually hits you. Oh, what the hell? All right, you take 4 points of damage from a skeleton
By
attack.
the way,
Yeah,
I
but
did
it's
roll
an app
7 rating on my
This
save.
guy doesn't make it out, and he's not able to get there. Everybody else is stuck back in here somewhere. Okay, cool. All right, so it goes to you, non-Manbo.
I recommend nobody go into the web, just use range things.
But
See everyone
I
in
thought
the
this was
car.
the one time I get to go into something.
But I want to go in.
Ariel said. All right, so yes. Now, oh, 5 with the sling? Oh, that would be a miss.
I do feel
But
like I need walking around things. Like, oh, it's my first save you with
you
not
need a
like,
7 or better to hit. So you want to take, you get 2 attacks on that.
Because that's what I did when I got out.
8 is a hit. Oh my gosh, how much damage?
Just like yours said, it always helps another number you need.
Alright, you hear the crack of skeleton bones as
It's
one
funny, 'cause last time
falls
we talked,
and
I
gets
mean, we were all
destroyed
talking about how
partially,
awful
like
everyone is
all
in
that.
pain.
And then Solstice.
Word.
It's
So,
just-
It's like
the first skeleton I can
it's
see is
always
this.
like
Is that
when
skeleton?
you're
That one,
doing
yeah, that's a
more
skeleton.
thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
the one
So can I like step over here and take a shot at it?
Yes, you can.
Now with that,
It's 2 shots.
okay, cool. So I have +1 extra longbow that's also on a d20.
It is.
I don't
But
quite
actually, the
remember
way that this
something
works is
like
I've got
that.
your Thaco, which everybody's gonna make fun of. But, so what you need actually to hit, it would be a 9 or better, because I already got your
Okay,
Thaco hit.
including the +1.
Right, I already got your +1.
Okay, so 9 or better.
9 or better.
Alright, I got 4, so I missed the
Two
second
attacks.
attack, right?
Attack.
Alright, 3.
Wow, well crap, you know what you need?
I never miss, you
You
know?
guys, sir.
Okay.
Janu, your turn.
This is someone who is older than me.
But arrows fly in the web. Another arrow flies in the web. The skeleton goes.
Not always saying like Mr. and Mrs.
I know, right?
Arrow. Oh, but Janu,
It's taking
your
so long to
turn.
say it that I know.
19 is a hit.
Or another
Bam.
one.
All right, you take your axe and you
When
slice
I
it into
finished
the
middle school,
skeleton.
my friend's mom was a middle
For
school.
12
She was
points
like,
damage.
I'm
Oh my
not.
gosh. Okay, cool. He's not down, but he looks like he's been destroyed partially, like over half.
No.
Dunark.
Really? You fit my
Your
teacher,
turn,
but
man. You're like over here. You just the
Yeah,
web.
it's
I'm
stacked.
gonna have to do. All right, go for it, man.
Munson,
Absolutely.
you've got
All right, so,
customers.
I doubt that.
19.
But we can. Oh, you talking about?
Hey Munson, good to see you. Long time to
Okay,
see you.
yeah, man, what's up?
Long time to see you. I don't know, I'm just following my friend in here, make sure everything's all right.
That's what we do here too.
What you're saying now? Swing at the monsters?
Absolutely, we're just chilling. All right, so all right, but Dunark, let's see what you
I did it.
Because you're not just like
All right,
three
that's a
meals
hit.
of
Yeah,
John's
you can
Bobby
damage on
today,
that.
and I have no regrets.
All right, because there's that one like right in front of you.
Very good.
Still hurts.
All right, 6, cool.
I literally see somebody with that.
7. Oh my gosh, are you destroy another skeleton stuck in the web? There's like skeleton bones all over the freaking web. Now it's like a web full of skeleton
Fire
bones.
damage.
Oh yes, you can roll for fire damage. Oh my gosh, you might set the whole web on fire. 6. Oh my gosh, that's like full damage for you. All right,
It's cool if
the
you
web
come
gets
in.
a save like against
Come on,
it.
man.
The web has failed it. The web begins to burn. Shh. And then I think it's Ariel. It's your turn.
You already did.
Am I still outside of melee range?
You are outside
Old school.
of melee range. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to stay there. You could run in there and bash it.
Yeah, but I don't want to get hit.
Well, in that case, you might want to shoot at it.
13.
All right, 13 would be a hit.
All
Awesome.
right, brother. Good night.
So you run from there.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
you don't come in. I didn't see you. Cool.
Dude, I'll be back. 3,
All
4,
right, here. All right,
5, 6.
4, 5, 6. All right, cool.
And then,
Woo.
4.
Woo. Woo. How much?
4.
4. Oh my gosh. All right, cool. All right, that one is still up, but that just barely. Actually, you see like more bones, like cracking bones, like all over the place, like freaking all over the web too. Man, like not the internet, but like the other web, like the web that like Mars is. All right, so Mars, your turn.
I'm gonna move back.
All right.
So I'm not.
Always a wise
Does
choice.
fire hurt your web?
Yes.
Fire is now burning in the web.
Oh my god.
Yep.
And
So
I
it
throw,
goes viral.
I throw 2 darts at the one that's injured.
Okay,
I
I
get a
was
7 and a
before
12.
I
7 and a 12 for you. The 12's a hit.
No,
7 and
it does 3 damage.
All right, 3
I
damage.
grew up
Okay,
on
cool.
anime, and when I
I don't
think
have
scruffy
any
characters,
That one's still alive. You got
I think
lots of
it's
bones going everywhere. It's soaring.
Yeah, I'm still stuck in the web.
So
You
like
are
every
stuck in
time
the
I
web.
look
There
at
you
it,
are.
I start to
Roll
like,
the
nope.
side for like a string check. But roll
Well, I'm on fire.
Yeah, roll it. Well, there's fire in the web. Don't worry.
My character's afraid of fire, Munson.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
In that case, roll another 20-sided.
So, yo, you're talking about some of the DC childhood fears going on here.
Okay.
So, may not have been as terrifying as
So
seeing
you rolled
my
a
hand.
14, alright, that wasn't like enough to like break free of like the web because that was like a check. So you kind of like were like, I gotta get out of this web! And you were like, right? And you were like, I know I can get out of this web, and then it was like try and roll high, but you rolled low, and so it was like, so right in a second, I'm guessing you had like a morale check moment, and like I think you're over here. Roll one more 20-sided and roll low. Alright, you've now freed yourself from the web, and you're like over this area, like, oh crap, there's fire.
Yeah, I'm like, gone.
I really need to stop opening my
That's
pants.
straight. Alright, cool. So then over here we got a skeleton looking at Dunark and misses. We got a skeleton trying to get out of the web on the track Dunark.
Big sandwiches, fire.
Oh gosh. No, that's cool. Alright, there's fire like all over the place. All these guys are gonna take some fire damage right now.
And I open it up and
But then we
it's
got another skeleton. There's some flames over here. This guy gotta get out. Those guys are bashed in.
Well, now I just.
All creatures in
So,
the
yeah,
web
sure,
take 2d4 points of damage, and the webs are all burned up within 1 round.
1 round? Really?
Well, you only
roll
roll
multiple damage?
damage.
Just 1 round and it's over.
Everything takes 7 points of fire damage that is in the webs.
Okay. I can do that.
That's terrifying.
That includes players.
I'm really glad that you're like,
Well,
I'm not in
At this
It's
point,
his
like,
fault.
Jan is free of the web, Dunark jumped out of the way, and Soren just freed himself, so,
But he would have to go back in to go into melee range. Anyone who's in melee range is now
Right,
in
but
the
since
webs.
it's my turn, like,
Well, no, it happened on Dunham's turn.
oh, like,
Yeah.
Dunark happened?
Yes.
Where the fire got ignited with fire.
Everything
It's
ignites.
like when Tyler says,
No, I mean,
dinner.
I get that, but doesn't it take, like, still a turn for things to burn?
It takes it 1 round.
Which would be a round.
Yeah.
Right, until it gets back to him.
Yeah, so it'd be.
Right, so things are burning right now,
Yes.
they're not burned up.
Right.
That
But
means-
it's like,
that means everybody in the web necessarily has
Everybody-
not taken 7 points of damage.
Yes, everybody on, it depends, because it's like, you think about.
Right, and I understand, it's actually mine.
Right.
So, I'm God. Alright, so what I'm saying is, right in a second, there's fire over here, but like literally he just freed himself from it. He ran away, like there are skeletons that are stuck
Hell
in
yeah,
the
he
web.
ran away like
all
a
these
man
guys
on
that are stuck in the
fire.
web are gonna take that damage.
Yes.
Because he just freed himself from it.
Yeah.
He ran away like
That's great. Alright, but that also
I made the
means that
mistake of
since the webs
swinging
have now
my
been
mace.
burned,
They're all
Which
they're all
sparked
free.
the
Yes.
air.
Right, okay, cool.
I know.
No, that's cool. So they all take BAMs! 7 points of damage. Alright, and now this guy runs into Janu and misses. And this guy runs into Janu and misses. And this guy runs over here. Wait, who's that?
Yes.
Oh crap, that's another skeleton. He is attacking.
He's gonna attack.
Okay, it's just like.
Ooh, oh crap!
How much money
Donark,
is
I
that?
hit you.
Again, another 20.
Because I technically use
Great
great
size
size
of
Alright,
it.
when it's done.
7 points of damage from a skeleton blow.
Yeah, like you take.
Alright, then this guy's
Oh,
running
what?
at
So
Janu.
what if we rip off a hand?
I have 2 health.
Oh crap! Man, you need to complain to your cleric, sir.
Cleric.
You are the cleric! You are the cleric! What are you talking about? This guy runs up here, and this guy runs up here. And
Hold on, I can use Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Oh.
I would say, like, clerics can
I
always.
touch myself.
I can just
I
be like,
want DA healing. I touch myself.
I just feel like,
One time my mom looked at me and said,
So,
"Well, Cindy,
and
I
this
think
guy
you
missed.
can
Okay,
always
cool.
touch."
That was all the skeleton attacks. Alright, and now it's
And
on.
my family, my
No man
family,
book. No man
we're all.
book. That was a good way to do that, I think. Yeah.
So like,
It's all good. So there are skeletons who took damage from burning, and now they're free and they're trying to kill you.
Oh my god.
This is why you don't use flames on webs. It's bad.
Flames, webs, no.
to be fair, I swung the mace before I knew that.
Your turn, man. So you were
Oh,
like
I didn't know
over.
that webs were flammable.
It's
What
also
kind of world
You're way
we
back.
live
You're the
in?
smartest place ever,
it's
dude.
also worth
Away
mentioning
from
that
everything. I think I might throw it.
I think I can shoot a sling over Danny's
I really wish you
Wait, that's King
Yeah, but it's
Kong.
like, I'm thinking this is common sense. That's what I'm
We just ran one.
She's already learned this.
Now hold on a second.
Maybe my character really
Alright,
likes
4 and a
flashbacks.
6. You need actually the 6
And
is
Charlotte really likes fire.
sad. Alright, yeah, roll damage on that guy. Bam! Alright, they all took 7 points of fire damage now.
That's the other reason why I don't want to go in melee, is
Four,
because
okay,
like,
cool. Still up, but
I have.
not looking good. Alright, cool.
It's good. It's
You
good.
solved this.
So this is a skeleton right here.
Yeah, like,
Skeleton of King Kong. I got 5. 5. That would be a miss.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You need a.
I did also forget
Okay.
the name of
The second one is 15.
Cool.
Wait, the D8 plus 1.
Plus 1.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
So got 6 damage on him.
Alright, cool. That would take that one down. Which one were you attacking?
This one right here.
Yes. Alright, that
And-
skeleton is down.
and
He's on
also-
fire already.
I'm interested in the rally friends 3 rounds of playing to do that. Does that take
takes
3
your
entire?
Yeah, that takes
gotcha.
3 turns for you to
Gotcha.
do.
Yeah, but and I say that it's not actually 3 turns. Like if you go, I'm gonna play the song. If I'm
Well, yeah,
make
we can
a
also
proficiency
do
check,
that
and if
before
you
we
do
go
that,
into
then I can do the
combat.
+1 minus 1.
Yeah, right then.
Right then.
But I'm occupied.
You
for
go,
3
hey,
turns after
for my
that.
turn, I'm gonna do
Right, so you
rally.
can always do that
Play the
before
song,
we go
and
into
then you make your
combat.
proficiency check. If you make it, then like everybody
Well,
gets
it's
a
just like
+1.
a combat only
The
thing
enemies
you
all
gotta
go.
do.
But I'm still occupied for the next 2 rounds.
Right,
after.
right,
Okay,
right.
perfect.
Yeah, once you get it started.
Okay.
I completely forgot about them.
So Janu, it would be
All
your
right.
turn, man. There's stuff.
If you would like to walk or
There's
imminent.
burning skeletons all around you, sir. All right, cool.
Melee attack.
All right, hit these guys, man. Hit it.
A 9 and a 10.
Yeah.
Both hit.
9, 10, 2 hits. All right, cool. So that's your 2 attack round.
Right.
All right, cool. So damage.
I'm just rolling all this.
It's all good.
I want to make sure that there's no one at this table where it's like if you're gonna whiff of peanuts in the air,
Out.
kind of just.
You just see the whole table just collapse.
Should be.
Alright. First damage is. Good
That's my
God.
big brother is, and I say that in quotes because.
Second damage.
All right, that takes one down when you went with 14. So that takes one
Second
down.
damage.
I just think remembering him.
All right, that takes another one down. So you took 2 down on your turn.
And me.
Exactly.
They felt bad.
And it would be Dunar's turn. Cool. Dunar, then you just chop 2. There looks like there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 left.
Alright, so
To put me in between.
I'm going to back
And
away.
it's like, I like how we're not
Back
removing
away.
a room full of the most deadly substance in the world. Okay.
Nah, we're just.
Cast
We're just
your
giving
wounds
him
on
a
yourself.
friend.
You want to write?
Yeah,
Roll
we
the
don't need to
D8,
move
see
that.
what you
I'm
got.
sure that he won't go
When I was at his house, and I opened up the
You got eight.
potion
Go for
jar,
it.
peanut
So you get 8
for
now.
a few
Alright,
and
cool. So
frozen.
then,
And he walked through that spot a few
oh,
seconds.
Ariel.
Nice.
your turn. You've got bows out and stuff.
17.
17 is a hit. Damn
That's
ass.
a 10.
Yeah, that's cool. Damage.
cool. All right, and then you want to take a second. 2 is a miss. All right, cool. So arrow hits. Destroy skeleton. Another one. Bam. Completely like leans off him. And then Mars.
Throw darts at whatever is injured.
Whack, whack. I'm gonna throw you at an injured something.
7 and 11.
7 and 11.
Both of those miss.
Actually, the 11 is a hit. Cool.
It's a 1 damage.
1 damage. Oh, that skeleton got like one little dart like in his head. I'm wandering around.
It's just sticking in there in between the
Oh
plates.
yeah, man. Yeah, he's like all happy about it too. He looks like he's smiling. All right, and then Soren.
Damage, but
11. So I gotta get in range.
You can. You can go bam, bam. All right, cool. And then
And a 7.
and a 7. What did you roll for the first one?
11.
All right, both of those are hits. All right, so you can roll 2.
you want to know my character's strength backstory?
4.
My character's
All right, 2. All right, cool. All right, 4 and 2. All right, cool. All right, arrow. That takes another one of these skeletons down. That's been
Yeah,
eaten.
like fire arrow.
So that takes that down.
Guy was probably
Bam, so we got
Traumatic
one over
back.
the 2 skeletons. 3 skeletons left. Okay, so we got one over here.
Oh, your
Attack
guy's
Dunard.
backstory is over
This one will attack Dunard. Or, I'm sorry, Janet. Miss. Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright, this one will somehow get on the hit you, Soren.
And that's why it's
There's me like,
For
my traumatic back.
Just taking a strong cosmic wounds. Okay.
And then Solstice, I guess. Yeah. I don't know where. I don't know where non-man boys. But
Oh, okay. I'm
it's
Solstice.
taking
That's right. Okay, cool.
I think we've
I
left the
think-
smoke like 6 times.
Now, can I get a clear shot around this?
You can get a
ally
clear shot
here.
straight at the
So I need
skeleton.
to move it all to
You
the
can go bam.
Alright.
Have a clear shot. Absolutely.
Sweet. So I'm gonna roll both attacks.
The last time I
You need,
saw you was
7 or better.
5.
One does it hit?
Alright.
So that's a D8 plus 1 on a 5 damage.
I don't think
Cool.
John has
5 damage. Alright, cool. That one. Actually, that knocks one of those skeletons down. Bam. So this guy's down.
You know, she was
Alright,
out
and then
when she
Dunard.
She knows where I am. She's just
Alright, who's close?
There are
Like,
2
when I
skeletons
worked
left.
at
There's
Harvey's
one
the
right in
first
front
time
of
I
you
stayed
trying to
with
like cut your head off.
I'm kidding you not. I got to tell
Holy
my
crap.
I was
Alright, what's your max time
called
shoot?
10-10, called up the store. Like, yeah, Kevin's here.
Would be
So yeah, he
8.
didn't
8
answer
plus
the phone.
11
I'm working.
plus 6 is 17. That's 34.
My mother is
Holy
getting
crap.
out.
Okay. Yeah, I think that skeleton's
I
dead.
was fussing
Alright,
because she was
you bash into him. He turns
She
into
was mad at me
He
if I
turns into
didn't
like
text back.
nasty, awesome fertilizer.
You're gonna lose
like right in front of your face. You
And then I
see
just
like clouds of
take it. I
death.
just take his
Me to
caps.
do here.
You smell of death.
Type me like, you know, 15.
Kneecaps.
She always typed me in
Kneecaps.
this college
Alright,
class.
and then Ariel, your turn. There's only one skeleton left.
It's-
Dun, dun, dun. The skeleton's coming towards you with a scimitar. He's just about to
I get
slice
so
your head off.
excited to hit something, I stab myself.
Oh my gosh.
At least you get a
What
second
weapon was that? Your bow? Alright, it's down a plus something. So you take 1 point of damage somehow, you like rawhide your arm, like do you want to take your second shot? You're like, no, I can fight through this. Ah!
I can fight through this.
I crit this, but that's cool.
17.
17, that's a hit. Alright, damage for that one. Cool.
5.
5 points. Alright, cool. He's still up, but barely. Oh gosh, and then Mars. Alright, darts.
Terminate.
Oh crap!
I am progressively rolling lower and lower every single round.
What's your max time too?
Y'all gonna make me start singing?
20?
No, I rolled an 8.
2 and 8. That doesn't add to 20. Alright, cool. Are you missed twice? Alright, and then Soren, you're
Like I said,
good.
I've been progressively rolling
But it's
lower.
just one guy left.
See, I started the game
Just one
with
guy left.
220.
Just one
and
guy
it's all
left,
about
right?
attack
And all
my
you need
sword.
is with your sword, you need a 7 or better. Move up, slice him with 4, and miss him. Alright, he ducks below. He takes his sword. He decides to try and hit your kneecaps with his scimitar. You jump over the top of his scimitar as he slices under your head. And then Solstice.
Well, okay, which one's the
So
skeleton?
Soren jumped up in here. He tried to like attack this guy. He jumped up in the air. I avoided that. He tried to hit him. He missed him.
Alright, well, can I get a clear shot or
Yeah, you can take a shot.
Alright,
So they don't.
It's jewelry. I have no personal
1 and a 5.
Alright, the one you take.
It's one of those things where
It says longbow plus 1. I don't know if that's my dexterity or my dex is 16.
Longbow's probably it's probably like
Have you
not
ever
that
seen
quick,
me
but
wearing
like,
a sword?
Right, yeah. It's
You know,
just
and it's
like
like
that. Yeah,
every
these
day.
are long.
yeah,
It's a long bow.
Well, actually, that is
Yeah,
a really
exactly.
nice longbow. So you take 2 points of damage because you crit miss
Okay.
yourself
Oh,
with a +1 weapon. Like if you crit miss yourself with a +1.
right. Like that shit will hit undead and ghosts.
Oh crap! Shit! Magic! Oh ah!
Yeah, magic is great.
Right,
Wow.
exactly. So you
Holy
take
reason
2
why
points
you're
of
gonna
damage.
say
What was the
we're
other
silver,
roll though?
The five.
Five. Oh man, that's way close. I think because these guys don't.
I mean,
have
like,
any-
honestly, I was the flavor of.
Ah, where you at? Over there. You need 7 or better.
Yeah.
Okay, you just missed. All right, Donard. You see some crazy weird fraying and Solstice just hurt. Solstice just hurt himself, and then I think Soren just hurt. Did you hurt yourself? No, you hurt yourself. Somebody hurt. People are hurting themselves.
I hurt
Help them,
myself.
Donard. You're our only hope.
Kill the last.
All right, who's the most
Oh
injured?
my god, it's all up to her.
Well, there's only one
Oh,
left.
wait, I
got
took
this.
1 damage.
Yeah, this skeleton has survived far
Yo,
too long.
skeleton. I'm gonna bash you with your mace.
Especially if it's like skeletons are such.
Well, I rolled a 17, so I'm ahead of my
You
mace.
bash it with your mace. You explode his head across the entire canvas of the wall, and like now it looks like abstract art created by some abstract artist. Yes. 6. All right, cool. That one's down. That was actually all he had left. All right, cool. Advance. All right, all the skeletons have now been destroyed. You have now cleared area 52.
Now let's investigate.
Hall of Skeletons is now clear. You find what looks like a throne-like chair set here.
How many chairs are in this set?
A throne-like chair set with some large gems, which when
Nice.
split among the party is going to end up getting everybody a gem worth 200 gold pieces.
We're at 800 gold from that.
Yep, everybody gets a gem worth 200 gold pieces. Flattened rags of chainmail, bearing battered shields, rusty scimitar. Yeah, all those guys, right?
Any hidden cupboards in this one?
I can look around, I can detect secret or conceal a door.
I'm gonna climb the wall.
Question.
I
Climb
climb
the
walls.
wall,
I'm gonna
you search the wall.
I can climb walls 200.
It's easier to survive, but technically yes.
I also would like to search for arrows. I shot 8 arrows in this combat. I don't know if I can recover any.
You recover all of them.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll look for mine too.
Because if I don't remember, then you'll have them back anyway.
I've just.
No.
When I reprint the character sheet, you'll have all your arrows.
But I cast Cure Light Wounds on the most injured of my teammates.
Who is the most injured of your teammates?
Looks like Janu is a little more injured than I am. He's got like 11 points down. I've got like 2 points down.
I'm rolling
Yes,
the
I'm down.
All right,
6.
absolutely, go for it. Cool. And if you roll 8, all right, you're the man. Okay, cool. So Janu gets back 8.
Because it was
All right.
Cool.
100.
So that's
And then,
let's see, 11.
11. All right, 300. So we killed things. We found treasure. We saw a secret door here that's uninvestigated yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
we should
Everything. This side of this map has now been cleared
I
out.
somehow only got some.
Dude, get out of here! I'm
Trying to make
sorry. We got
Yeah, so
we got
right
this.
now, we need to figure out how to open the secret door and finish the last door.
Indeed.
So how does that detect magic work? Like what's the duration and or range of it?
Right on. So detect magic would normally give you like a sense of like what is magic.
Right.
Dun, dun, dun. That's first level.
Yes.
Just don't think this is gonna happen.
Yeah,
It's gonna have to do
Last
that.
2 rounds per level.
Okay, and that's like per level spell, per level need. Okay, so 2 rounds per level.
Detects magical radiations in a path 10 feet wide and up to 60 feet long
Testings will.
in the direction you're facing.
No regeneration.
Okay.
and do keep in mind, I believe mage and, or wizard and priest detect magic are actually slightly different. I believe.
This is the wizard.
Okay. Well, so from area 52, from like the throne here to the secret door, like how far is that in feet?
Well, for the most part, we're working off of like a 10-foot per inch.
Okay, so this
this
is
is
like
like 10
80
feet, 10
feet type of
10
thing.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, cool. Basically, I want to cast Detect Magic. Well, first I'm going to scream at everyone, "Hey, everyone, get out the way!
Hey,
I'm
get out the
coming
way!"
through here." So then I'm going to cast Detect Magic, and I'm going to try to run between these 3 areas in the one. It's what 2 rounds
It's 2
a
rounds
level,
per
right?
level,
So that's 10 rounds, which is still 6 seconds a round.
Well, yeah.
So I have 1 minute. Basically, I'm trying to go between between the throne, the rock pile, and the secret door within 1 minute. Screaming at people to get out of my way during that whole time.
I also pop out of the way.
Right.
To actually walk.
Right.
You don't
Right.
need to run around.
Well, I know I'm still running in case I like have to, have another reaction upon seeing something magical.
Right on.
I like
The main thing is
calling
to like
too,
see what
or-
may be magical in those areas. Kind of what you're going for.
Right.
You get a hair.
See, specifically interested in the door, the throne, and maybe if anything was buried in the
I
rocks.
was gonna keep on giving
Right
on.
practical items.
This secret door does appear to be magical. It emanates like a radiant,
Airbrush.
radiant glow, like a blue glow, like around the center of that
I
doorway.
could give you
Well,
one of my hair
Other
brushes
things
that I
like
use
in
for
there, like
weeks
Area
before I decided I hated it.
52, as you're running around going, what's magical?
No, I have like a drawer full
Don't
of
really
hair
detect any
brushes
other magic
that I
happening, but nothing
hate.
like just what, like maybe like a glow of like skeletons.
Just
presence
take them all to
coming
Goodwill,
in,
just
like,
dump them all out on the
It's
counter.
kind of like how I have permanent dice jail that is not the trash. I'm a,
Anything over there?
I'm a hoarder. I got it from my father.
Oh, you know you're a horse. It just means
You know, it's kind of like how we have a tiny basket of pets.
Okay,
You know, like bam,
No,
bam,
not
bam.
really.
Well, I meant the door, this right here. Yeah, the rock pile.
For some reason, because there's like an imminent. Like,
No, I had enough time in that room, man. I probably would cast Detect Magic over the past 2 days while they had me in there.
I'm done with that room.
Right.
So you don't have to take anything other than that, but there is like a magical armor.
Okay. Well, I relay that to everyone. The spirits of music have warned me that this door is magical.
The secrets of music have warned souls that there's magic around the secret.
So, I can't necessarily dispel it, but I know it's there.
Can you check that door?
And 7 keys.
Can you check that door for me?
Yeah, I'll check.
So, oh, Soren's checking the door. Okay, all right, cool.
I think the keys are house
Okay,
actually, so
check
they're
that
about
door
20
for me.
that we know of.
You check the magical door, and it appears to be locked in some magical way that you
How
kind of
about
like
you?
represent.
I'm
Like,
21.
you encountered a magically locked door.
So I had to think
earlier.
about how
I
old
would
I
not said
am.
door.
Like,
You knock on the door.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just like,
Okay.
so you remember time now
Alright, so
they were
you
there.
knock on that door.
That's why I figured. That's why I was like, wait, hold on. That's all I
my
was
brother's older than you, so.
Could you tell me what it?
Right on.
Because it's plants in an area to start growing and wrap around creatures.
You
in the
open
center.
up the door.
It's so sad.
Alright, it
every
leads
time
to a
you
passage
fight,
that goes for about 60
yeah,
feet
you
in
never
this
get to
direction.
Okay.
I just
You're
keep
met at the very end of it by another
So this
secret.
little phone business.
Right, and beyond it, you can hear what sounds like some
You get used
creatures
one
talk.
What do they hear?
Uh,
I understand goblin, so and if everyone's
These are goblins, but you hear something like
I understand common, elf, dwarf,
Charlie I'm Jimmy
actually, hold on. Since I don't
Common,
recognize the language.
Anybody speak?
Why is dual wielding under language?
Dual wielding 2 languages.
Right.
I think it's supposed to be
Because I
like
speak
languages slash.
Because I am bilingual.
That shit is so
Yeah,
real.
I
That shit is so
No, mine
real.
is language.
Because I say Esperanto.
Munson, I
It's just
recognize
as language.
not goblin.
Also, animal lore tracking. I don't think those are supposed to be.
Mine
Okay,
says
and-
languages slash.
Okay, I didn't see the part. I was,
Wow.
That was cool.
Wow.
Yeah, there's this thing that's called Esperanto. I was like, cool, let's
I
make
was
that
so
common.
confused. It's like,
Hell yeah.
yes, I speak.
Wow.
I speak Elven. I read Elven.
I hear. You hear.
Speak
It
of
reads some
wielding.
weird, strange, broken something that's almost like orcish goblin something.
Track.
Alright, it's not really either one, but like you
My
catch some
favorite one is if
vocabulary
you look
here
at
and
the
there that
survival
seems
skill in
familiar.
5e. It's
Well,
specifically
20-sided too. I want to see how well you
Um,
are
It's
translating.
specifically mentions finding Albearness.
18, my int is 18.
When we were young, 4 times go,
6 or 9.
good,
It's
nice.
a 9, right?
That's
Thinking
that's
no,
a 2, that's
but
a
no.
I was looking.
They say stay.
See the dot.
We stay. Stay good. Stay good.
I'm going to inform the rest of the party that there are enemies on the other side of the door.
Alright, cool. And so
so this is like you like listening in this like door, a secret door at the other end of a secret door, right? It's like, oh, there's some stuff going on in there, and there's some weird people talking about.
I prefer the the not hack and chopper. Would you like to
Not
go
hack
through
and
this door and
Not
kill
hack
some
and
orcs?
I got a sharp person.
Ooh,
I can
knees. I take kneecaps.
Oh yeah, there's a whole room full of skeletons. You can just go off and just start plugging.
Oh, I already took all of them.
I am resistant.
Bones!
Bones, skeletons.
Bones! You got the bones.
I got the kneecaps.
I like how
Specifically,
You have a flashback again to your father being killed in front of you for gold and silver kneecaps.
Eventually get magic.
Hey,
And then you work through it.
Like, oh, I can't go copy. No, not my copy.
You weren't here for this, but we started with everybody had to think of like a childhood trauma.
Right. Yeah, I heard a few of them.
That's what mine was. Seeing a man getting out of the shower naked. Oh my.
Oh, Grammy!
I
What'd
give
you
my
close
My
that on?
mom's like even
one of the death arrows and have it
We
run
had
up
a gold and silver
and
decap
stab
and
the
inverted it
dragon.
and cut his
And he's
kneecaps
like,
off.
no,
Man.
Yeah, because they would make silver.
no, that's cheating.
Magic at level 8.
So much going on.
You left it at the mob was spell. The mob was
So I like it slower than everyone else.
Better or worse?
It's a little bit better, it's a little bit worse. It's
Right.
like now I'm trying to take like commonplace items like tapestries so I can make outside equipment.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using tapestries as tent cloth.
Right. They're there.
When they're not full of holes.
I want to make a house like I think my recipe in the
I
woods.
should level tonight.
Okay. Okay. Now, so this town that you had to flee, is this like the local town that we've been in recently, or this is like back in the day, hometown?
This
Right.
is just DC trauma
So,
400 years ago.
Is there a local town you all been to?
I have no idea.
'Cause all I'm saying is I got a forgery kit. I'm ready to like forge some important documents when we get back to town. Like I'm the mayor.
Set my stamp on it.
Sheriff!
I'm the mayor, motherfucker. I'm the mayor, sheriff.
I'm using these voices. You inform the rest of the party. Hey everybody! There's some people talking behind this wall.
I know.
Yell at him.
Let's kill him.
Hey, wasn't that the ending of the original?
I kill them. I like the charms and music.
Or they burst in and they killed themselves? You hear four people on the other side of the door, and they all yell at the door and they kill themselves.
You know, like I feel like
So I want the warrior to go first.
Alright,
That will be cool.
Warrior,
Give me 1 second.
Alright, where do you want, don't you want to go first? Oh, sorry. So
Just
that would-
push it into
that would give us a marching order.
Well, I guess we can shove the bar through first.
yeah, I'll go first. And before this happens, so I'd like to inquire about the specifics of Charm Person. If I know the targets.
Yes. Alright, so charm person normally is like against a humanoid of some sort.
Okay.
Right? And actually we can look that up if we want to like look that up. Because there is a separate charm monster spell that's more powerful.
Interesting. Okay.
So that's a little funky.
Right.
but
So I guess I'm curious the limitations of the targets, like what types
Normally it's
of
one target.
one target.
Whole person, however, can be more, but
Can I?
charm person. Let's check it out. Charm person. Cast in town 1. Affect area 1
Oh, like
person.
kind of charm
That's a
it.
weird word here, right? Spell affects any single person is cast upon
You
turn
better
person
uphold the
who
name
is
of
bipedal,
Captain.
human,
You have to
human,
change
or
his name.
humanoid of
He's
man
not a
size
good
or
captain.
smaller.
It's a name captain. He just
Such
captain.
It's the
as
world shit.
brownies, dryads, dwarves, elves, gnolls, gnomes, goblins,
Jones
half-elves,
Hayes is captain
half-orcs,
of
half-orcs, hobgoblins, humans,
I still
kobolds,
just believe
lizardmen,
him
nixies,
about the
orcs,
fact that, like,
pixies, sprites, troglodytes,
his
others.
character
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically,
Like, his
any
character doesn't
humanoid
try to
creature that is
and
man
it's like-
size.
Right.
kind of bard
what?
actually just
Well, and it's
attacks
very
things.
intelligence specific.
Okay.
So if for instance, like you don't have a very high intelligence, then you can be charmed for months.
Right.
If
Okay.
you have a very high intelligence and you still fail your saving throw, then you will be
Even less.
maybe a day.
Okay.
3 characters.
So-
have been rolled.
Is that like, is it a successful cast? Is it like an instant effect on disposition, or?
You would cast it, it would cost you like 1 mana for like one. You
I want to see if I can.
you get a save,
Or
if they make, it's no effect. If they don't
then all of a sudden, like, you can suggest things. Like,
All right, now what if there's a language barrier? Can I suggest a
whatever
calm
you
demeanor
do,
with
And I
people
already
will be
had
seen
Mexican.
favorably.
Okay.
Even if like
Wait,
you're
you
going,
watch
hey, you should hurt your friends, they'll be like,
Maybe that's a good
this
idea.
guy's really
And then so
being
just
nice to
thinking
me.
about
Like,
John's
Oh, we gotta do
Mexican.
two.
Yeah, all right, cool. I'm gonna.
now, if you're trying to hurt themselves,
Right, but I thought it also.
I'm giving out
an issue
the
with
other half.
harming what they consider their allies.
okay. So if let's see, all right, let's check that out. If the spell recipient fails the saving throw, he regards the caster as a trusted friend and ally, as a heated and protect and
No, I recognize
not
the
enable the
light.
caster to control a charmed creature, but any word of action.
And I like how Jack recognizes that they're playing with the
Right, but it's like, think about it like this, they're still gonna view their friends as their friends, so they wouldn't automatically want to attack their friends, but they would defend their new friend against their old
Sure.
friend.
So like if you're trying to like tell them to hurt people that they already
Right.
that should be.
I think-
Right, it wouldn't break the spell, but it would be a contradiction.
A charmed person would not obey a suicide command.
Right. Okay.
But he might believe the caster if it's sure the only chance to save the caster's life is for the person to hold back the Russian red dragon for just a round.
Right.
Word. Well, I'm gonna grab the loot, open the door, charm person. All right, first person.
Grab the loot, you open the door. Alright, when you open the door, roll a 27.
I rolled a 14.
14. Alright, you open the door, and when you do, all of a sudden you see what looks like 3 creatures that seem slightly dog-like.
Okay.
About 7 or 8 feet tall, they're wearing like split mail armor, they're holding like artiches, they're talking to each other in some weird, strange language, right? They turn and they look at you, and you
I charm person, and I'm charming with the power of song. I'm just playing a song, trying to get some chill vibes going, so no one attacks anyone.
That's cool. So you're playing this music, and now you're like trying to eye like which one of these guys am I going to cast charm on? Or you just
Probably the closest one, and I'm just like, I'm speaking through my movement and my facial expression.
So
This is
you
a chill space.
Just open the door. You're playing like I love you truly,
Right.
and you're like charm. All right, and all of a sudden this one right here, he looks at you.
I keep playing for him, man.
His friends are kind of like looking at you also, and kind of like a.
Well, I focus my gaze upon them then, because the other dude's already charmed. I look at the other ones, kind of start nodding at them.
This guy seemed good to me. Couple little time, we know who you.
And this is in common.
He said something broken common, like orcish goblin, something weird, strange, hashish.
Well,
I don't know what language
it's
you're
me,
speaking.
Solstice. I'm here to relieve y'all from your post, but right now, we're just vibing.
Leave. Where? Go.
Here's a question. There's 2 more in the room.
There's 2 more in the room. They're kind of like looking very confused at this point.
I'm gonna use him as a shield so they can't see what I'm doing. I'm gonna charm one of the other ones that I'm already
Nice.
Okay. All right, so you try and charm one of the other ones. All right. Oh, nice. All right, he looks at you like.
My man.
So my lovely friends, it's like we've come here to inspect the area.
You spec area. You friends. Party. One of them like pulls out like a little wine skin, and he like passes it over, and the other one like passes the wine skin to you, and one of them pulls out something that looks like turkey.
Okay.
You're not sure if it's turkey, and he takes a bite. And passes some food around.
Okay.
You're playing some music, right? One of them like lights up a little something. There's your eyes.
Oh,
Your
man.
eyes. The other guy's like, how's he like responding to this? He's cool with it. He's like,
Yeah, cool.
He's got cool. The other guy sees him cool. He like pulls this like little bardish thing out, and he starts like filing his nails with it. This is all normal somehow.
Cool. Well, yeah. After about 2 songs, I don't know if that gives some time for other acts. I'm gonna play for like about 3 or 5 minutes before I start inquiring about other shit. If y'all want to.
I'll just spend the last
I hate to be like, hold it real quick. You got a backup plan.
Yeah, sure.
I'm debuting the new song.
All the ones I got are.
Oh, okay, shit.
Yeah, shit happened to me like right over here. Like 100 feet away. I was having tied up for 2 days.
I haven't looked at that shit.
All good.
All right, good time.
Well, yeah, so I
Fire!
oh man, yeah, there was a raging fire across the way there, some webs.
Fire!
So how long have y'all been here? Who
just
left
flip
you?
the table
What you
over.
doing here?
And Aros, you leave here
It's somewhere.
It's
long
watching
ago.
How many moons
I'm
ago?
still John's again.
7 moon.
Holy shit.
Oh, he's got one.
7 moon, long time. We have not seen big kids long time. They're big now.
So,
Long time we sit here. Hey,
what are you waiting for? What's keeping you from your children?
hey, the big nasty priest. He say.
Is that Aros?
Eros. He say we stay to kill bad ones.
But ours has already left this mortal coil.
So what?
Basically, he would understand. Arrows left, and he probably would understand what mortal coil was.
Eros left. He left or right? He left already. You go where? Where you go?
I don't know. He wanted a spiritual journey.
On the path, we go on the path.
Sometimes it's good to go on a spiritual journey. I recommend it. Y'all should come with us. Join the group.
I go spiritual journey. One of them says, pass the day. You go on the path with us. Man, no,
I literally sung the entire
good. But Eros, you say he gone?
Yeah, I mean he's gone. It's like we came from the temple a few hours ago, probably nearly a day now, and he wasn't anywhere to be seen.
Eros gone? And he leave us here?
Yeah,
You
I
might
mean,
tell us where to go?
Yeah, come with us, man.
Let's go!
How important to the, how much do your children want
We got some dog guys.
Let's go!
It's like,
Yo, it's the homies.
Where do we go?
I got a
we're
monster
getting
for
to this
you.
room right now. I point to the door.
And you point to this door and go back to
Oh,
where
no, the 48.
Oh!
But you
We go this way then. One of them goes and he knocks on the door.
How much money are you worth?
And then, so he knocks on
I
the
think we
door,
got
right? There's a guy like he comes over there, he's like,
to the moment.
I don't think they're in the bathroom anymore. And the other guy's like, no. And he's like, it's locked though. And he pulls out some keys, this chain, and he like puts it in the chain, and he unlocks the door. And he unlocks the door and he opens up 48. And inside 48, what you see is you see what looks like a storeroom. He's like, look around. If we leave with arrows, you take what you want. He says, I'll take what I want too.
Hell yeah, bro.
And one of them goes over, he goes and you see a bunch of shields, you see some chainmail, some battle axes,
I'll
longbow.
hand him like a battle axe and a shield.
This is mine, he says, and he grabs the biggest battle axe and says,
Nice. I like it, man.
Hey, what's the
I
smallest
like it. I wouldn't know what to do with that thing.
It's the smallest battle axe. It's like that long, and it fits me perfectly.
This right here, and he picks up a little wine cask.
No,
And
we,
he goes,
we
here,
find you a
have a
hatchet and we
taste.
hand it to you like,
Very good. And he passes around the wine cask. Oh yeah, this
Imagine an enchantment.
I'm gonna.
Alright, we're probably gonna have to be wrapping this up.
Wine
We've
is
got to
straight
do
struggle.
that.
In case he need to turn on us, you know, I don't want to be too out of my head. But I'll be polite, you know, and say how much I appreciate this fine wine. Smell it real good,
all got messed up that way at some point. They take these quivers and these longbows and all this stuff, and then it smells so good though, this wine.
I will take some.
It
Nice.
smells real good. It smells like flowers, like coffee flowers.
Opposite.
Take a really quick sip and no ill effects. It makes you feel kind of right there.
Well, I take that energy and start taking some arrows.
Alright, you take a bunch of footers of arrows, there's 100 arrows here.
Wow.
Right? If you want to put that out some kind of
Which
there's also what looks like a very fine, a nice sword.
It's just like really short hand,
Someone with a very nice sword. What looks like a nice sword.
Well, I'm not actually able to help.
Basically, I'm just looking for any money or anything we can sell once we get back.
Don't see any money or anything in here. This appears to be just straight up armor, like a 48. Although there is like a storeroom and like there's definitely like some food.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's buying a surplus juice. We'll probably just sell it when we get back in town. Alright, like 2,000.
So let's pretend that you sold it already and everybody put down 200 gold pieces for selling the +2 sword. Right. So
Here we go.
We'll future grade.
This horse is no longer lame.
Awesome.
I know that he's like, here for months I've been riding my bike, wondering what the hell is wrong with it.
Hold on. I need to go talk to my friends. I think they're playing cards.
Oh, dude, I like cards. Let's go. Let's go.
Let me go say hey first.
That's when we'll go sour. Like, as soon as there's any question of whether or not I'm in with these guys, it's over. So I'm sticking close. I'm going to play some cards.
You go this way. I go this way. And he goes over this way and he talks to him. Hey, you hear basically this conversation was like, hey, we found new friends. What are you talking about, new friends? That's what he was like, what are you talking about, new friends?
I'd like to come into that
You know how we follow Arno, yeah, I remember that guy. He had been around here a long time. Like, what? They say he's gone. He's gone? What do you mean he's gone? They say Otto's leave us a long time ago and he never come back. No! What you mean he go away and he never come back? He said, that's what these people say. Show us these people. Alright, so then you have like, these guys are like hanging out. These are like your friends, right? Okay. And then you guys are kind of in this area, right? So then...
We heard that conversation?
You're hearing this conversation as it's happening, yes sir.
Okay, then, okay. I am going to, basically, if it looks like they're going to...
They say they want to ask you about Arnold's.
Okay.
And you see behind them about 6 more of these like dog creatures. And they were kind of about 7 feet tall, like a bunch of these guys. Hey, King Kong, what's up? Alright,
so I couldn't steal their caps.
So you can't steal any caps
Just
right
out
now.
of caution. Can they
Alright,
do right now?
Safe travels, and I'm glad I was able to fix your niche for you, man.
So you're this way. Oh, ooh, man.
Whenever I was a kid, my dad would go out and buy like these shoes that were $5. And the thing about $5 shoes is they're made out of water-soluble wood. And as a child, I had to walk to school. So, yeah, you step in, even wet
Mud
grass,
puddle,
you walk
got
through wet
shoes no
grass. By the time you get to school, you wouldn't have nothing on your feet but your damn socks.
Yeah, like
No shoe
Mom
for
and
you.
Dad used to try to find
They
me
just peel
really
apart.
cheap, like not even Skechers, just like the crappiest cheapest shoes possible.
Aim for the
And
feet.
it's like, and
But
then
Dad's like,
like,
how are you buying shoes?
how do your shoes
Spend some money on
so
it.
fast?
Come
And
on,
it's like-
Dad.
He did have
Dude comes back and he's got his friends with him, and they're all like over here. You see some of them are holding like little cards in their hand. Alright, and they got these little cards in there. These guys say ours, he gone. And
Alright, well, you can don't get a lighter out there either.
cool, man.
Alright, man, don't get a lighter.
Most stuff nowadays.
Safe travels. Like I said, I'm glad I was able to get your horseback out there.
Most everything.
So it'd be like over there, and then this guy's like, you talk to them. They say Edo's gone.
Hell up, right? You say,
So anyway, this guy that looks like kind of the leader of this other band, he's got some cards
here you
in
go,
his
your bike.
hand.
Your bike. Don't forget your bike.
Don't forget your bike.
And your bike. You need your horse. I didn't fix that thing, so I
You come in here with a broken bike, you leave with no help.
I have no idea what
Steel horse I ride.
Yep.
Okay. All right, sorry. So this guy's over here, and then he
I'm
said,
so
you
sorry.
talk to this guy, like they said the arrows is gone forever. And so the biggest, baddest one of them, the biggest, baddest, nastiest one of them comes up. He's like, got some, like, really big, nasty, crazy
You deal
muscle
with it.
come up. Hey,
We'll send the smallest member
y'all been
of our
talking to
party
my
out to the
friends.
parking lot.
Right, and who's the first person he sees?
Well, I'm gonna start as soon as these guys come up and
They're-
I hear
they're
talks of
claiming me,
arrows.
so I
I'm
guess
gonna
me.
rally friends with a song
You can only
about
put character
oh how I
on
love
it.
arrows.
I say this
He's
is a
gone
not very
now.
tall person, but
Roll low.
I'm 18.
I'm doing the same
You played the
thing.
shit out of that thing.
That's some crappy, nasty nuts.
Oh.
Turn that off.
Hey,
I played the crap out of that thing,
music?
unfortunately.
Charm person.
All right, you distracted him with this bad music, and now there's a charm person spell involved. There's a man behind it. Oh crap! This is all.
Hey, that's great.
You look pretty.
As Chopstick starts playing.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
you
I
say
just
Edo's
like that.
gone, eh?
Dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, he's gone. Like I told your friends.
There was
I mean,
like
it's
big battle, and there was like lots of people. We kind of like hung out here. We've been playing cards a lot.
That
some
sounds
people.
very smart. I mean, it's like, why would you want to go out there and battle and potentially die?
And I said, you want some magic?
I don't want to die.
Exactly. I mean, it's like Arrows isn't here anymore. What are you sticking around for? You and your
That's a
friends.
good question.
Yeah.
Hey, friends, why are we still here? Well, you know, like I went up to some of the upper caves not too long ago, like nobody's there anymore.
Right. I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
nobody's there.
yeah.
I thought we were waiting on the other. Who's coming to release us?
My testicles and a smaller hairy bubble.
Let's,
Our
I have to move like 4
arrows
people to
like
get out that
little
way.
bitty bubbles.
This
You just
thing.
knock them all
I
out.
can't believe they just left us
I
here.
politely asked Thomas, and then
Jesus Christ.
if I go that way, she
That's what I
said,
said.
sorry Jack, sorry John.
You guys look like you know what you're doing.
Of course,
Let's just come with you guys.
sounds wonderful.
Who are you?
I'm Mars.
Mars. I am Timmy.
Hello,
They call me
Timmy.
Play stuff from the corner.
They call me Timmy. And so I follow people named
And
Mars.
I look at the dwarf and say, this is how you make friends.
This is
And then he got
friends.
And you got me piping up in the
I can't believe Eros is
I do not
gone.
resemble that remark
So
at
y'all
all.
some big dogs, huh?
I'm the biggest dog.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Timmy is the biggest dog. I'm
No
Big Tim.
cow, Big
They
Tim.
call me Big Tim.
Okay.
I'm Big Tim.
Oh,
These are my little powwow puppy dog friends.
All
And then
right.
the other ones go,
The powwow puppy dog friends right here.
powwow PT.
Yeah.
You're PT. You say hey, and that's the guy that like your original.
So how about everybody, I'll grab some weapons from this room over here, we'll finish looking around, and then we'll all head out. How does that sound?
You get to go home.
Yep, go
You
where
get to
you
go
want.
home.
Hey, I'm
Get to go
rolling.
home.
Then you go straight back to the house.
Where is your home?
Hey, and then there's like the cask of wines get passed around. We made it!
Make sure
We made it to the end! Oh, this is great! We go all home together. All right, we
Where
go
is
home
y'all
together.
so-
Hey, I got a back lights for you! And I got a back lights for you! I got some chain mail! Alright, what else we got in here? Man, we got all kinds of stuff, man.
Actually, the last
Look,
game
you
we were
take
playing
the big
with
silver chain, buddy!
Ranger has a policeman
And they give like
that
one of
is
the guys like a big old
honestly,
silver
I don't
chain.
even have
That
the
big
ability.
Timmy.
You like it an appropriately
Okay.
sized battle.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
you
like
can have
we were
this
in the middle
battle
of a
axe.
fight,
It's
Lucius
huge.
character went rushing to
It's
combat,
big!
and he was helping the
It's good for
lion.
you.
Yeah,
Just like
Listen,
And
you
the
gotta
lion
make it like this.
was like,
You gotta do some weights.
they started chasing
Some
after
weight
him,
training.
It's a
and
two-handed
it
battle
stopped
axe.
himself just before
I
he
got two
attacked
hands
him
for this
from
battle axe.
behind.
It's like a
Right,
one-handed
all
battle
Two handed battle axe.
All I did.
So effectively what I want to do is finish exploring the last
food.
two rooms and collecting any loot.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I give you two hands.
Alright.
Big Tim.
Oh,
Tim takes you
He
over
will
like.
tell you, I'm not
Route
super
50.
bad about being
Right?
manipulation,
Let me
but
show
I
you.
will speak
Now
reasonably
this
and argue
place
my
is
case to George.
this is where Eros used to
about
live.
things,
We
and
locked
he will
up
let
this
you get
chamber.
away with some stuff.
Would you mind if I looked around?
No, go ahead.
like,
Yeah, that's all
I
right.
raised, my race
I got the
is
key.
older than
Petey
the
Bow
guy.
Wow, he kind of like opens it up for you.
So my guy understands that
Go ahead,
the
check it out, man.
misunderstood
Alright, so you go into
celestials that humans
into
invented,
Eros'
that other
chief
other
emperor.
races invented.
Alright, and you're looking around. Hold on 20 seconds.
So he's like,
12.
what's your religion? I'm
Alright,
like,
you find what looks like some
I'm
rotten
not
leather
gonna have
armor.
a religion. I know that the cows are not.
I rolled a 19.
You find some corroded weapons.
I was like, you have
You
one
found
of your
some
guys show
valueless
me
items.
something?
But
I was like, then I'll devote my life to the rest of my life to it. I was like, but so far, I haven't seen anything that could convince me that any charlatan is a
which
guy.
would be like everybody gets 150 gold pieces of gems
Nice.
from Petey Bow Wow Eros' chamber. Awesome. Yeah, there ain't nothing else in there. Look, I'll tell you what, we got to go this way, up these stairs. Come follow me, he said. And he starts leading you up these, after you kind of investigate, you see it, you kind of clear that out. Up the stairs,
And have the
go to
ability to
46.
work
I'm down there illegal adults.
Alright,
I can be.
I got to tell him the secret word. You see like three other like dog guys.
I work until
And you see like what are the other guys do?
I mean, my mom should be fine till it gets like
Alright, cool. Hey guys, I got a big
Like,
secret.
I'm
Alright, the big
inside
secret
where
is
she
what,
knows
you
where
wanna
I
tell him?
am.
Lot penises are crooked.
You tell him?
But like honestly, I'm kind of
You know these guys better than I do.
Eros is gone. It's time to go home. Fiesta time. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, party time. Alright, and so they like some like weird like little like beef jerky things and start passing them out. Everybody gets some water stuff. They start passing around all this stuff. And so like they give all this stuff, and next thing you know, you're on the road back home, right? With all these gnolls.
So,
As like your guards
Your
on
book's
the
on my
way.
side, all of my stuff.
We're not gonna go all the way back to wherever y'all going, but we're going somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
y'all.
We go about halfway, then we hit somewhere else.
You serve Eros quite well, and you are all should be happy to have.
Man, we are super happy, man. We love all of you guys. You guys are like our new best friends, alright? So don't forget us when you're on the road. I'm Big Tim, and this is Petey Bow Wow, and we are here to pump. You are! Alright, so y'all hold on to all your stuff, and we got some extra weapons and stuff. And at this point, everybody gets 3,000 experience points for hanging out. Oh! We see
How
like
much
a lot of
experience
stuff.
do I get fixing the guy's horse?
You get the extra 15s.
Here, I left all the math
How
there
much do I
for you.
get for fixing the horses?
You said it was what,
3,000 experience points, so you get 3,300. Right, exactly.
How many do I get?
You get 3,000, and then but you're a cleric also. You probably have a wisdom bonus also. You get 3,300.
I think that qualifies for my stuff.
I'm not sure about the druid. I don't think you get bonuses that way.
I
I think it's just straight 3,000. Straight 3,000.
Again, I say I left all the math just for
Hey,
you.
thank y'all so much for playing tonight. I played number one.
I'm sorry it wasn't the best and attentive, most attentive
Or don't
guy.
use pilot later.
It was a lot of fun.
Assume that's fair.
There was a lot of good stuff wrong.
That's really cool.
So I'll be on vacation at the first 2 weeks in July. We'll skip July, we'll be back here like first weekend in August. So open my night Thursday,
Man,
open
get
jam
you,
Friday,
bro.
game night first Saturday
Oh, I
night.
see it.
Man, I'm so glad you're here, man.
It's just, I don't really get out of it.
Pandemic coming, man.
It just like it slipped out the back of my head. No. This is my only good jumbo to 20.
When we
Then
pick
the
up
fact that all
next
my
time,
friends actually have wives and wives and
you have
all this
options.
shit. Makes hanging out all night having fun
And actually,
really hard.
actually, before you guys give me your character sheets also, alright,
Oh yeah,
there
we
is,
get paid for this.
you do get paid for this, alright, so, there are, you put down the experience points,
I got more of these, but they're down. to
everybody
George's,
gets
and you can keep
2,000
these.
gold pieces,
for helping the Duke Karamikos clear the Caves of Chaos. So also write that on the character sheet.
How much reward do we get for bringing back the prisoners? And
Oh, all right. So everybody add another 100 gold pieces for bringing back the priest.
All right,
Bringing back
2,100.
the
How much
sleeping
is
in
it
the
all
cellar.
together? God damn it.
So far, 23.
So far, 3,100 experience points, and then another 2,000 gold pieces, right?
we should have 3,250 gold pieces at the end of this session.
302.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Listen to what Thomas says.
And then I want to sell the altar, the bell, and...
Oh, actually, and let's split that
Hold
down.
on.
All right, whoop.
Just write the number.
No. Everybody just add another 1,000 gold pieces because you'll be able to sell it for more than that.
Right.
All
Yeah,
right.
so it'll be
So you'll end up with a total of 3,000
Oh, yeah, no, I know,
gold
it's just-
pieces.
No, 4,000. 4,250.
4,250 gold pieces.
Plus
Right.
4,200, 50.
420, baby.
Just write the total for me, please.
That's cool.
All right.
I'm not good at math, I admit that.
It's gonna be extra
When did you
experience
I'm
for the
still
priest.
entirely too
Okay.
convinced that I only passed geometry because my teacher felt bad for me.
What did you start off with today? The
Well,
605?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
So geometry, that's rough.
I'm gonna be working on a forged node.
Same thing with, now that I think about it, probably the same thing with algebra.
So
Hold on. Let him
I'm
do it.
gonna be working on a forged note. I'm not sure of the political structure regarding this Duke and stuff. You know, I don't know who the Duke answers to, if there's a king or anything like
It'll
that.
be at
So,
4,000.
answers to it.
history of that is like,
I don't know what all the other numbers are.
Okay.
of the kingdom. The Duke is known
That's all of the
to
money we've made over
basically
the
like
entire
forfeited his
That's
right
all
to
that I've been doing.
his regular
This
forfeit
belongs to you.
to like look after the wilderness area and tame the wilderness.
I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
see.
Jack
So
is
he's been
belongs
here for about
to you.
20
I'm
years,
sorry,
like,
Jack's
kinda
been
like
next to me. being
Trying to
my
incorporate
friend.
like the native Tralandra worshiping natives, but now there's also like this other like separate worshiping thing that like relates back to like the royalty of
Well, that kind of hurts
his
my soul. Like, it's so long
kingdom
ornament.
beforehand.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
That does. Okay, cool. We're gonna need a lot to think about. Hopefully I'll come back.
Randomly, if you were
But
interested
the
in
only
the history
downside
of
of a
this
box
particular
of
thing,
pencils
this is
this
the
big.
world of Nistara.
Okay.
That should be right.
Which is like, so basically at some
Sat
point,
there and erased
the original like
Well,
Gary
it's
Gygax
Munson will
world
go back
would be
and
Greyhawk.
redo
The
the
original
original
like
sheets
Dave Arneson
for updating for next time.
um,
So
like,
like leave all the other gold
and
totals on there.
actually
You'll double what you should have.
from Greyhawk, but they got
So I figured
through it in
It was
Nistara.
a digital.
Alright, but if you were wanting to look at like more Nistara history, that's cool. It's basically like, at some point Gary
Yeah,
Gygax
this
was
is my,
like, I'm stealing all the
rolling
Greyhawk
tray
stuff
slash
from
dice
A to
holder
Z,
slash
trying to screw Dave out of his
It's
shit.
something like
I don't know
this.
how that's
share.
my,
That's how it is. That's how it goes, though.
It's like if you introduce me and you change your name to like Flavor Flav or something like that, but I've known you as Kevin, I'm gonna call you Kevin every time I see you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm really
And
digging
people
on
are
Nistara.
like, why do you do it? I'm sorry, you know, you introduce yourself to me under this. You come up and say you're
Yeah, so
Blubber
maybe
Baby
that's what
Boy.
we're working in.
Or somebody is like, this is Blubber Baby Boy. I'm going to refer to you as that every time I talk to you or see you. Because that's how I introduce you. It's like my name is John.
Shit,
but
Gary
everybody
just
calls
took
me
all that
John.
shit away.
But I've been
What we
calling
gonna do?
you so
Oh,
long
we know the
that
things
when
that
people say
is-
John, I don't know.
Alright, we're good.
Nice.
And like, that's exactly what everyone else thought at graduation practice. You know, their mom.
Munson,
You can either keep it or
stoned
not.
now.
I don't really care. There's some-
Well, July.
Oh, we're doing everything. I mean, no, okay.
Yeah,
I'm so grateful.
so it will be July the...
July.
Why am I hugging you like I'm leaving?
Okay, also
Yeah,
August.
Without you.
I mean, the whole
I am
Like
leaving.
how busy we are, how
You.
Oh, likewise.
I like your suggestion about trying to go like every 2 weeks.
It's like when y'all got stoned earlier, and I was like, God damn it, you didn't even call me in here?
Yeah, Yes.
Yeah, I usually play the neutral evil character because I know I'm getting it. I can't say anything about anybody else. I know I'm getting it.
It's a lot of fun, just like how the memories feel about it.
Like first, and I like establish my ID as like chaotic evil.
We switched spots.
And I'm like down the Charlotte like 90% I can only describe him as a celestial cowboy because there's a celestial riding a cow, and he was gilded, turned into gold, like a solid gold statue, and guarded by demons. And these demons were talking to me. They're like, hey, whatever you do, don't free the celestial cow. And I'm like, fuck you demons, I'm raiding your goddamn shit. Kill the demons, break under the wings. Alright, we made it this far. Let's see what happens. Touch it, whatever. Fucking lawful good celestial cowboy comes back into the material plane of being turned into gold for 1,000 years. This is like the most lawful good person. I think that I would be like opposed to them as a chaotic evil individual. But like we end up being like the best of friends, right? Like just working it all out. At that point I realized that I didn't have time for good and evil. If I was going to be friends with the lawful good folks too. And I went right back to chaotic evil. I wrote a song called Welcome Home Cowboy, which is both welcoming the cowboy back to the material plane and myself back to chaotic neutral. And it's the first song in my set to welcome people back to the black film experience.
Just said all of them.
Are these all house lights?
I don't know.
They look.
It's like most of them are much more professional than I guess. But just take the clouds and caps out, make some of the the other. And just find the victims and
I love watching.
Also, it's like
all by herself. Trying to help me.
the sad part is
Maybe I'm always that one smaller person trying to pull away.
okay, fine. I don't even want to fall, but I'll stay out late at night. So I showed up and really started talking shit to me. Just like women ain't got no place in my favorite bar. I was gonna have a whole change of heart on the end of the session. I was gonna do a job for this like superhero chicks or whatever. I was gonna see them do the deed and have a change of heart. Didn't make it that far. So now this is still the assholes. I don't know if I'll be able to rectify this.
You got like a shooting star.
Beautiful. She's beautiful.
Now,
What do we do with her?
earlier you moved it over on Munson here, I was like, geez, you remember that time in the back of your lifetime was like
Hey, everybody, we're gonna skip July.
No, because she fucking does, and Kira just started laughing, man.
Stored game night.
You're like, because your wife
I was like,
seems
no,
like this
because
book.
she certainly
This
does.
book.
Okay, cool. Oh man, she loves coloring stuff.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, like I pull out colored pencils, and then it's like, how do you feel about
She'll flip it
coloring
over.
sheet?
She'll flip it over and go straight.
Yeah. So could we get my dad's kneecaps back? Because like as a
You gotta get your dad's
Who you find a pawn shop there?
just like for better bearing.
Yeah, like that
Like the
Charlotte
original
Fashion
gold and silver
mission.
that was his kneecaps and not the like healed whatever it is that he has now.
He's dead. He
Are
died.
you sure he's dead? Because like sometimes people die and if they're main
I
characters,
saw
they're
this
gonna
call
come
from my
back.
mom. I was like, yeah, you good?
See, he had magically adhered kneecaps that helped him bear his own weight. Because he was a big heavy
And then
guy.
he'd be, oh,
And then they chopped his legs off. Even though they could have just went.
well, if you think it's a mission that you might be able to accomplish, I can accommodate that.
Yeah, I think it's a mission that
Okay.
I
Should be looking for your dad's kneecaps.
Yeah.
The mission.
Because like I could take them and then be
Find
like,
my dad's kneecaps.
and they could just help me with encumbrance.
Whoa, okay, cool. I'm down with that.
That's all they
we
do.
don't worry about encumbrance anyway, so.
Yeah, but like it'd be a pretty cool mission.
Right, yeah, it'd be a cool mission.
It's like I found the location of my father's kneecaps while the party happened.
Right, yeah, I'm down with that.
And all they do is help with encumbrance.
They're definitely next
since this finishes off Caves of Chaos, there'll definitely be options next game session. Like,
Yes, it
going
has to be my first.
I actually had something like already kind of set until like.
1 second, I have to look at things excitedly until Munson gives me something for free. It's a tradition.
I did have something else planned.
I'm kidding. Usually it's just like he's in the middle of a lesson and my friends want guitar picks or something like that. So he'll just
Find my dad's kneecap.
so he'll just be like, okay, yeah, the guitar picks are free. They're just a little freebie. I don't feel like
Yay! Almost there,
It's
man.
like, you know, it's usually like I'm coming in for some kind of weird
Fireballs
presentation
on
on
the
my
way.
guitar.
Well, it's like lightning bolt.
Like I need a
Our
button
party,
because I'm
lightning bolt's
basically
gonna be a lot
rebuilding my
better.
guitar from
At
scratch.
least for
Honestly,
this,
it's like
these
it's
past
expensive.
yeah, this guy's
Easier
scenario
and
is like,
cheaper to
it's
buy a new
much
guitar
better to
from
have
them.
like
You're
long
already
board
in there,
and stuff.
You know, like now I need to see how much it costs to patch the hole in the side of it.
How do you get a hold of this side of it?
I don't know. It's a 19-year-old guitar. I had it kind of about this tall.
I'm glad we got to finish. And then we ran.
That's how long I
we
had it.
ran for like 6 hours.
Well, I wasn't sure exactly like how long it was gonna last. I actually had something else prepped just in case.
Yeah, I expected it to be short.
I like the Noel thing at the end too. That was kind of cool to have some comic relief. It's like, like yeah, well, but literally like your charm person, he crit failed. His crit failed. The other one like failed like 3. It was like these are your best friends now. Man, they went to fail like halfway back to civilization, just fail, you know. But yeah, that all made sense. Like, hey, yeah, take heroes and stuff, man. Go for it.
That was a surprisingly peaceful ending. We just left with the rest of the
It
cards.
was all cool, but then some of the other encounters like took a lot more time than I thought too. So
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Well,
took longer than I thought.
yeah, because so many people got stunned.
Right. What are we gonna do? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, and the thing is, it's like I didn't want to burn like all of my mana doing magic missiles, so I was trying to look for. I was like, okay,
Well,
I can do it.
There were more hit points involved there too, and then you had the magic resistance to have to deal with too.
Yeah,
so it's like I could cast it, but then what if she resists it?
Right. It was like I opened up with the try to daze her that way that if she did get dazed, hopefully people would go in there and kill her quickly. But either it didn't work or somebody set her on fire first. Either one.
I think they both have it simultaneously.
But yeah, then
That was cool, man.
But then I just launched a bunch of magic missiles. I was actually rolling really well on magic missiles. Yeah, once I hit level, I
Damage, more damage.
And see, well, the biggest problem is because my attack is so bad, it's like I basically need to. Magic missile is the most effective thing to use, but it is not very mana efficient. But basically, it is equal to my darts. But my darts can miss.
I hear you. It is one of those things where like it works out. It's like,
Yeah.
man, damn. Sometimes you gotta use that. Like, okay, I can damage this thing.
Well, also once I hit level 3, then I'll be able to use it a lot more effectively.
I think that's the longest we've had
Is it really?
Well, in a while. At least once.
And I like games that long, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I know sometimes it's like, well, I got it done, and you're like, well, I'm trying to tile and stuff up in
I
here.
just forgot to text my parents. They're like, "You all right, Kevin?"
Oh, right on. Well, really, I think 6 hours is, I mean, feels pretty good, but where are we at? Yeah, that was about 6 hours. That feels about right,
I
man.
can't believe it, man. I was about to say, no, I've been here about 4, but it's been about since 6.
It doesn't feel that
I'm so used to the games. Like, remember that time when we say, all right, it's at 7, but then when it starts at about 8 o'clock.
Right, and then we start, and then we'd be done in like 2 hours. And you're like,
Oh, yeah, because, like
sometimes like,
Ella would have to go.
well, yeah,
the
like, I
girls
mean,
has to go.
this stuff happens, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, okay, I guess we're done now. Oh man, I like it when it runs a little bit longer like that.
I actually enjoyed that a whole lot. I'm sorry that I wasn't necessary player tonight.
Man, thanks for coming, man. Oh, there's your those times of
The rest of them are down at Georgia's. I got smaller ones and stuff.
Let me get these out.
You
I love
can-
these maps.
You can actually, you know, you can.
I mean, I know it's a little bit.